Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's cast. It's No Man's Sky Update Day. And, my goodness, what a weird one this is. I don't know if we really expected this one. Wow. No Man's Sky Xena Arena. There's a lot of updates here that could have come out, and I'm not sure if this is one that I would have actually realistically expected that to have happened. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. People really starting to gang up on Pokemon now. Yeah, so it would seem. I'm optimistic about this. I don't know how deep it's going to be. Or if leveling is actually going to matter, or if maturity is actually going to matter, or if egg sequencing is going to matter. It'd be cool if it does. Anywho, No Man's Sky Xena Arena introduces simulated creature battles. Explore the universe to assemble a team of creature companions and test their mettle in turn-based tactical combat at hollow arena tables. Challenge other players or alien life forms in simulated creature battles. Learn the strengths and weaknesses of each creature's species, size, and native climate, and refine your strategy to claim victory in any situation. Discover and master hundreds of attacks, defense, and healing abilities for countless tactical possibilities. Experiment with genetic modification to evolve your creatures and enhance their performances in battle. So, we'll see how that matters, really. Let's jump in. Is there anything else coming, by the way, chat? Is there an expedition or drops? I didn't see anything about those. Looks like my capture card is... Oh, there we go. That's proper right there. No drops or expeditions mentioned at all. Probably means there is none then. Let's go ahead and take inventory, though, of where we are and what we want to do and where we want to go. New music, though, huh? Nuclear planet with ancient bones. Let's go check it out. Will there be an Arceus equivalent life form, though? A god form? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. As somebody who has spent much of their time dedicated to focusing on the acquisition of exotic life forms and expanding their sizes, not necessarily their aggression, I'm pretty interested. Now, unfortunately, though, a lot of the expedition pets will take up a lot of space. I've actually gone out of my way not to have some of those on this save file, the save room. But now we've got a lot of reason to do it. Aussie Paramedic, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, bud. Appreciate that. Right after Pokemon Champions drops. Oh yeah, that's right. That did drop today, didn't it? Pokemon Champions. That's a game that I should probably check out at some point, too. Wow, this planet's pretty far away. 30 pet slots now, but that's still not going to be enough with all the pets they've given us. Yeah, I have very few of my expedition pets actually redeemed. But I'm going to have to let some of them go as we hunt for other ones, too. But this is absolutely a style of update that is almost meant for us. Almost meant for us. Disco, you heard right. Let's land for a moment and take inventory of what we got. They came out with a new game today, by the way. Yeah, Pokemon Champions. Alright, here's some of the you know, I wasn't too impressed with the Flora monsters, but I bet they actually do some pretty neat stuff. Let's see, creatures. Companion registry. We've got a couple of exotic ones. We've got old Milky here. Well, maybe Miltank. We'll name you Unknown. They evolved? I have no idea. Got Sauron. Got a couple of exotic ones too. That like I've only seen a couple of times. Got Foulcore, of course. Aggression, territorial. See, like, independence, playfulness, and aggression. I wonder if it means, like, tankiness, speed, and, damage. Got our Direwolf. Got a bunch of dinos. I'm interested in seeing what this guy does, because he's not a legal monster. I hope, literally, he's not even allowed to participate. And we got a bunch of extra open ones here. We got Nanite Suspend, so... Excuse me. Let's open them up. I've given up many interesting creatures for the sake of not having space. I also think I'm probably gonna go get my horror from the anomaly. Hey, devil, what's up? Ooh, so aggressive. Look at this guy. Look at this bastard. Distract with bait. You know what? You're mine. You're all mine. Velveteen, I'm doing great, bud. Better now that you're here. How you been? There's some aggressive beasts on here. I saw a plant monster, although they might be getting preyed upon. I bet they're gonna resize them and everything once they get into the arena, though. I'm not gonna hold my breath about that stuff. Nokemon, indeed. Nokemon. I'm very curious as to what makes the stat modifications matter in this. We're gonna be looking to pick up some new pets.
Radiation protection.
We're gonna go check out the battling, and we're gonna see how it goes. The giant ore spider can be tamed. The one that I just walked past. Oh yeah, they can. Those are normal. Those are normal-ass monsters at this point. Your analysis visor can scan their abilities now? Oh. I wonder if it's only the wild ones or if it can see the ones that you actually have too. No Man's Sky had Pokemon? It seems like they did. Trait potential. Oh my god, they actually have a rating. Oh no. Which means that some of them are just not going to be useful. And I wonder if the entire planet has them individually too. Of course, we can't capture those still. Yeah, like this one has B potential for all of these ones. I wonder if you can raise the potential of your own. Because if not, I'm wondering... S combat effectiveness, C agility, C health, BCB. So the question is if you hatch other ones, will they have different stats? So let's take a look at our all of our stuff. Base abilities B, combat S, agility C, health C. Miltank. C with... Hey. Stop zooming around, Milk. With A and B. Use genetic sequencer to mod stats. Right, but like, are there some that can never get to S? Can you get everything to S? Do some need to stay as is? There's lots of questions here. A. With S combat, C agility, and A health. Allie. C, A, and C. B overall. We're gonna get them up to S? Well, like, I'm wondering like if it's all random. Stuff to discover. Look at the big one. B's across the way. That's actually not so bad. Ooh, my kidding is terrible. Sauron. AAB. Overall is A. Diplo, SAC. Falcor. AAA. You know? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Pogbuster, thank you for the 61 months, and D Spawns, thank you for the 19 months. Falcor not having an S bums me out, but having A's across the board, I don't hate that. SBA for this guy. An anomalous one. ASB. ABS. You got a handful of good ones here. The Wolf. ASB. Fire-based. Yeah, this feels like this could have been an April Fool's joke. It does for sure.
Radiation protection.
Which is why, like, I'm sort of not... I don't know how deep we should expect this to actually be. CAA. He's a fierce-looking dude. Till he does that. CCS. Magoop! BSB! It's Magoop! BCA. The hacked one does have stats. Which makes me think that it's gonna turn into a hacked cesspool pretty quickly. It's gonna be a problem. CAB. And from this planet, BCC. Cool. Alright. Let me see. I don't know if I have any more of the eggs. I gave a bunch of them away to viewers, but I had a bunch of foul core eggs. I feel like I should breed a few more of them. Just to see if there's a difference between hatched monsters. Not native climate. Desert based. So yeah, this is gonna be a good opportunity to really have some meaningful exploration for finding some stuff with stats that matter. Something come with drop? I don't think it does, El Puman. Seems like it's a fairly lighthearted update of potentially questionable depth, but we'll have fun with it. Reeking planet. Torrid planet. Does torrid basically mean desert? We'll do some battling in just a moment. Was there one of the hacked ones in the trailer? Maybe they were added? Oh, was there a hacked one in the trailer? Which one's your Pikachu? My foul core. My foul core is easily my Pikachu. My Duneworm. Actually, before we even do... Oh. More relic gate. What does this do? Does it do anything? It's gonna launch me somewhere. Boop. Alright, going somewhere. Was it meant to be, chat? Did we find something? Was that actually something new? $606,000 light years we traveled. Never seen that, huh? Well, well, well. Guess we'll have to have a look. They're stable black holes. Uh-oh.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. Got no time for you space pirates. I'm Pokemoning today. Ooh. That dude got lit up. Basically a black hole that won't damage the ship at all. If I had stayed in that previous system and named it, could I have come back to that stable black hole and just done multiple jumps, or is that not how that would work? Beautiful looking planet, but of course it's nuclear. My gate's been since 2023. Yeah, might have been the first time I've seen one of those. Ship is a Corvette? Nah, my Corvette's a mech. I fly mechs with my Corvette. Let's see. How are those vehicle speeds and handling feeling now? What do you think of the new Monster Rancher breeding and training in combat? Don't forget there are extremely rare abilities and traits can bred and selected for. Do we actually have like a lot of that data for like what actually is possible? Like, do we know there's very rare abilities? How do we know there's very rare abilities? Are we assuming there's very rare abilities? It doesn't seem like Monster Rancher. Like, I haven't seen any raising mechanics at all yet, but if there are some... A, B, and S for these guys here. You're coming with me. Game sounds a bit loud, I can turn it down. Oh, my voice is all scratchy from role-playing an orc in Skyrim. Oh, wait.
Units received.
You are mine, Tapeworm, even though you've got bad stats. You haven't scratched the surface yet, but yes, rare abilities and creatures. You haven't scratched the surface yet! How do you know? How do you know? Have you tried base items for raising? Base items? No. Like, is there actually, like trading stuff for them? If there is, that's really surprising, because I haven't seen anything about that yet. You just started playing, barely tried the update. The update came out like 60 minutes ago. I refuse to believe everybody's an expert on this already. Although I'm sure stuff has been data mined, I'm sure. I wonder if you can actually tame some of these other ones now. I'm gonna guess probably not for some of these, but... They're gonna do Twitch drops this update? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, those ones don't have abilities. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised though that we've got this update before like this would have been a good thing to add to the 10th anniversary update, but they clearly wanted to take a shot at Pokemon. Let's see. Last time I spoke to you, you said the vehicle speed's been too far nerfed. What do you think about that now? Did they change anything for it? I didn't see any updates about the Exocraft. I'll have the test if they did a change. I haven't heard anything about it. I mean, you know, I haven't actually watched the trailer yet. That wouldn't be a bad idea to have us do that. Oh, did I just like kill my game? I'll find out in a moment. Let's see. Bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Let me see.
Introducing No Man's Sky, Xena Arena. Find, train, and battle your pets for the ultimate rewards. Assemble your team. And discover new Xeno species with rare abilities. Complete your pet log. Genetically modify your eggs. And battle with friends. Together, your bond can overcome anything. Take on daily challenges in the arena. Journey across the galaxy and face new competitors. Battle together and reach for the stars in Xeno Arena. The No Man's Sky journey continues.
I saw very little to actually suggest that raising has anything to do with, this. Sounds like there's some egg sequencing. I think this is an elaborate April Fool's Pokemon. See, there was a hacked flying pet. Maybe they just don't care then. Let's see. Like the new update to power, etc., but the old PS1 game Monster Rancher is its true spiritual predecessor. This is nothing like Monster Rancher. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Trade abilities breed monsters, creatures with each other. That doesn't necessarily mean it's like Monster Rancher, though. Like, where are these mechanics? Where can I find that? This seems like World of Warcraft pet battles so far. Mouthaka. A, S, and B. C, A, and S.
Received.
Things to modify genetics from battles. At least the first battle against the NPC on the anomaly. Okay. But like, if you're gonna try and tell me that this is like a spiritual successor to Monster Rancher, like it's gotta have like a ranch. It's gotta have like individual stat raising training. Which, we'll see. Maybe there is, but I'm skeptical. Update is out. All this Pokemon talk and no one mentions Digimon. That's because Digimon sucks. No, I'm just kidding. I won't yuck your yum, but I don't like Digimon. Never was a Digimon fan. A big question that I have is like, can you train any monster to have S grade everything, or is it a matter of finding them? You know? But we'll see. This seems like an elaborate prod just at the new Pokemon game that just came out. How much depth will be in it? I'm not sure. Let's be realistic. Like, I don't want to curb anyone's hype or anything like that. I'm excited to check it out. But what was the last newly added system that truly had like a lot of depth to it? You know, like I'm expecting this to be a cool thing, but is it deeper than any of the other things? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, no expedition, no drops. It's just spite content released to make a splash in the face of another popular franchise. And to be perfectly honest, I mean, they don't really need to do very many animations to make it match the same quality as Pokemon these days. So, like, having just two static, just moving like this creatures on the opposite end of a battlefield, throwing elaborate-looking beams at each other, is kind of Pokemon for the last decade. Can you be the very best? Well, I already am the very best. So, that's on you. I already answered that question. Games in there. We schedule the day after Starfield's big update. Did they do a main update or a main release when Starfield actually released? You know, you could own aquatic creatures too, can't you? I bet that will matter. Improve stats, pets, creature companions needing more purpose, not spike content, is convenient to release in such as competition. Nah, dude, this is absolutely spike content. You're trying to tell me that a goddamn Pokemon update released on the same day as Pokemon isn't intentional and tongue-in-cheek and intentionally supposed to be doing that? You're kidding yourself. You're kidding yourself. Oh, that. Got a couple of these tapeworm monsters in this setting here. B, S, and C. I think that's better stats than the other one that I had. So we'll check out the differences on some of these. Let's see. Catalog and guide. Discoveries. 13. Chat, can we normally own underwater ones? I remember that the hermit crab was like was one that we could do, but mostly nocturnal.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Got a lightning rat. I mean, the mechanical squirrel is basically that, isn't it? Go in for a ride. We're gonna capture the very best, chat. Oh God!
Units received.
Oh, something down here has stats.
Units received.
Ah, it's the crab. B potential. A water type.
Units received.
Very specific ones that can be, it looks like.
Units received.
Can't get the big cool squid. Man, this online battling thing is gonna be a cesspool for hackers. I can just tell. Everybody's gonna have the same hacked shit in like a week. Yeah, there's AIs that you could fight too. We haven't done any battling yet. I'm just checking out this planet area and seeing if I'm finding any of their other pets. They said there was a bunch more that are above ground and nocturnal. Fighting players is overrated anyways. I barely enjoy multiplayer with strangers. Oh, there's one. B. When it comes to pet battlers, though, I do like playing against other people. Hello, lovely Meowyin. Thank you. Thank you. I got some hot coffee. Hot coffee, cold water. Thank you, Meow. Alright, check out the other planets in the system, and then we're gonna go to the anomaly and see what this is all about. You think any of the Twitch reward pets have good stats? I guess it depends on whether or not they're random when they're hatched from the egg. That's something we haven't really seen yet. I know that the Dune Worm that I have has A stats across the board, which is some of the best rounded stats I've seen. I'm trying to remember if I had any creature that had SAA. I've had SAB, like AAA was only on like a couple of them. The Flying Dune Worm, yeah, that one. It is the cheaters that scare me away from trying PvP in the update, and having, excuse me, having to have to wait does not help much. Yeah, you gotta just give it a try, though, you know? I mean, besides, you can battle people from chat. I'll fight chat. I'll fight you. But now I've got reasons to, like, go to planets again, so like, I'm happy about this, at least. Creature Parade again? Maybe. I will say that after the last community event that we had, I can officially say that we will never have prizing again for any of those. There were too many cheaters. People just could not resist. Well, that's interesting. Oh, it's not a real one, though. I haven't seen those before. Orbs that are, like, swirling in and about of each other. Did they add new creature models? Supposedly. And of course, they'll probably be the best ones. Probably. Brace yourself for that. Ground and underground. Does underground actually mean in caves, typically? Or does that mean, like, they're the burrowing ones? The ones that just kind of, like, skim the surface, but underground. Now, a good idea is to always build a pet battle station on our bases. It's just one item. That way the great content creators like Tangent could hold battle arena events for his streams. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Like having a code that you could punch in and you could, fight someone in particular. Downloaded Hero Siege on Steam. Hero Siege? Haven't heard of it. What is it? Oh, gravity's lower on this planet, too. It's an ARPG. I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of it. Does the size affect the stats? Not sure exactly. Haven't really seen a whole lot of rhyme or reason behind the stats of my monsters that I have. It definitely seems that the older they are, they might be a little better. A, and B for that one. Gotta complete the Pokedex, chat. I don't make the rules. Sean said so. What this does, though, is gives me some FOMO about my expedition companion pets. And, the need to have them raised and activated. I don't think I'm gonna grab all of them. I think I'll probably get the first original horror. Did they add more room for pets? Just 2 pages. Which is really not enough if you're considering the other companion pets that we have. could be something exotic. Is Tange going to be the very best? I'm already the very best. It's up to you to dethrone me. Wonder what the stats are on the batteries not included expedition pet. What, the mechanical squirrel? The one that they had in the... Oh, am I not traveling? I'm not traveling. Oh, luminance engine offline. Wait. Oh, is it because I ran into you guys? Yeah, this is either going to be a very, very neat, deep activity, or it's going to be a fun activity that has almost no depth to it. And we'll have to see exactly what that is. Wonder what it means for light no fire. What it means is companion pet battles, probably in some capacity. Did Tana say neat or niche? Both. Why not both? 44 seconds until we make it there. As we get blurred up. Pikachu used the chair. Never let the party die. And if any, I think you should leave fans get that. You'll know what I mean. Depth level will either be Olympic swimming pool or foot bath. Right. It's either like depth level robust enough to have replayability in a competitive scene, or ha 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 ha. We do funny content drop on Pokemon release day. Yep, 30 companions. AKA not nearly enough. Oh my god, that actually paused my travel by hitting that. I didn't think it actually paused. Okay, never mind. I used to be a real piece of shit. People can change. Why can't it be both? Because it's usually not with No Man's Sky, but I'm hoping it is. Don't get me wrong. I hope it is. I've just got, like, realistic expectations. So that's right, John Doe. Let's slop them up. That's like, what, 10 more slots? 12. Nintendo just lost all their creature battling patents as well. Oh, did they? I thought they lost a few of them. Some of the Twitch drop creatures look like they're gonna make good battle pets. They might be. Suddenly the A, B, and B. That looks like a different head on that one, actually. S, S, and C on this little piece of shit right here? You're coming with me. Double S, first one we've seen. ASS. Ow! Holy shit, they are aggressive. BCA.
Units received.
S, S, and C. Wow, this planet has a lot of really good stat ones so far. Alright, I wouldn't normally adopt these ones, but... SSC... ASA... But again, they showed pets you're not supposed to have, so that's... Unless it's a couple ones that can actually do it, I wonder.
Units received.
Some of the flying ones? Not yet. They were in the trailer, but... Alright, we mark. Rare ground and rare underground. For the remaining one. Might be worth checking for. CCC. All right. Is the best way to find underground ones to like actually just use the terrain manipulator or just dig till you find a cave opening? Or is it better to actually look for a cave? There's Pokemon in this now, Goody. There's Pokemon in No Man's Sky. The caves themselves are a specific biome. Yeah, I'm not sure how easy it'll be to, like, blindly find one just by walking with the terrain manipulator versus, Oh, that reminds me, if I go to a barren planet, we have to actually, like... try and hatch an egg on this one. Because one thing that's not clear to me is whether or not the offspring have different stats. It's a little too soon to know. Like, if this one has a baseline that it will always be when it reproduces, for example. This is the Titan Worm? This was an expedition reward. Like the 4th expedition or something like that. It is not hacked. This is a legal one. Yeah, suddenly the pets are gonna start causing a bigger deal. We'll probably breed more of these and give them away to people in chat, though. Of course, visibility is shit now. It's gonna go back to the times in Pokemon when every streamer was giving away 6 IV Dittos. Tangent at the barn. Breed, you idiots. Get it on. Papa needs a new SS egg. Listen. Wouldn't be the first time. I was a very good competitive battler. Heck, even in, what was it, like Sun and Moon? I think that's the last one that I actually really played for a little bit competitively. I got to the global top 100 for battling. I got chops. I got partnered on Twitch because all I did was PvP people in Pokemon all day. Took on all comers from chat. Stupid storm. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile to wait for it to clear. But yeah, I anticipate that our community is going to be a really neat hub for having people share locations and strategies. Oh, I don't know if I want to bother looking for a cave, though. Battle arenas confirmed for Light No Fire. Assuming it's popular. If it's not popular, they might not do it. You know, I'm sure they're going to be watching data for that and everything. But yeah, there's no reason for it not to be at this point. I do wish that right from our companion spot here, we could see their potential. I feel like it's... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah. Genes improved. Exposure to battles in Hollow Arena will slowly mutate a companion. Each level of mutation allows an individual gene to be edited, leveling up the companion's combat performance. Once a creature reaches its maximum genetic potential, further edits can be made to change the creature's available moves. Agility. Editing this gene will improve the creature's agility, improving their chance to dodge incoming attacks. In a battle, the creature with the higher agility stat will move first. It'll be interesting to see if health, combat, and agility is literally all it is. The meta for that will probably shape up pretty easily. Without the other stats involved, I wonder how that will go. Speed will be extremely important. Health will, unless tanking is actually useful, it probably won't be. Editing this gene will improve the creature's health, improving their chance of survival in the Hollow Arena. Larger creatures have higher inherent health. Combat. Combat abilities. Increasing the power of their abilities and improvements include damage, healing strength, buff duration, and more. Yeah. Okay. Genetic profile. Oh, current abilities. Landslide. Deals 106 to 119 desert damage. Better versus toxic, bad versus tropical. Wither applies desert damage each round for 4 turns. Multi-turn ability deals desert damage, stacking over time. So it's like fire spin. This is poison, this is like fire spin. Reflect 24% of incoming damage for 6 turns. Increases the dodge chance of your creature by 100% for 1 turn. Okay. Neat. So again, we can see Pester. 114 to 132 tropical damage. That damage seems pretty similar to the other one, which had S-grade combat. Oh, this one has S-grade combat effectiveness too. Grasping tendrils. Tropical damage. Also applies it for a number of rounds. Increases the critical hit chance of the opposing creature by 44% for 4 turns. But does a ton of damage. Heals your creature over time. Special creature ability. Morphs the opposing creature into an anomalous creature for 3 turns. Interesting. Did the other one have something like that? Alright, Miltank, let's see what you got. Yeah, this one doesn't have a ability down here. I guess it does. Rebirth. Deals damage to yourself and also increases the defensive strength of your whole team by 67% for 6 turns. So it like, it baton passes a defensive buff. Bad damage. Wild charge. Crimson rage. Harmonize. Interesting. This one I thought had S, C, and A. Anomalous. Graviton beam. Yeah, the damage on the first ability so far seems pretty similar across the board, depending on the letter. There's NPCs to fight against. There is Supernova. Deals damage depending on the target's agility. I wonder if it's better to be... Cannot mutate ability. Cannot edit until creatures reach max potential. It deals a lot of damage, but also heals the opposing creature. Waits for 3 turns, then heals your creature for 196 to 215. And also rebirth. Interesting. Big beetle with bees across everything. Burning lungs. Decreases the combat effectiveness of the opposing creature by 4% for 6 turns. And also dispelled deals a ton of damage. I wonder if at 6 turns that triggers or if it needs to be removed to do that. Oh man, if there's ability to purge the ability on the enemy, that would be pretty cool. Sauron!
Thermal protection falling.
Seer, fire damage. Fire damage over time. Lots of fire damage to both of you, but I guess it resists it. Absorb 22% of incoming damage and uses it to heal your creature for 7 turns. Does that absorb every turn? Parch. Decrease the combat effectiveness of the opposing creature by 6%. Dispelled. Deals a bunch of damage. This guy... Oh, that's kind of a cool combo. So you can nerf them down. You can set yourself up to heal more. And burn them. Okay. Actually Mage, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Landslide. Relentless. Sulphurous touch. Mirage reflects the next 158 points of damage. Fissure increases dodge chance. Okay. Let's see what Falcor's got. I think it's already got mutation progress. Plus the other ones did too. Landslide. Rockfall. Wither. It's got 2 dots. Ferrite skin. And resets all active move cooldowns. That could be really good, depending on how other things go. That sounds like a pretty interesting thing. Hey! I'm Pokemoning over here! S, B, and A for this one. Phase Beam, Wild Charge, Crimson Rage. Removes all negative effects from your creature. Increase the... Ooh, drink the water. So, kind of like Swords Dance. Not quite as potent as that, but it's on par. Lash. Rampage. Increases with each use. Cyclone. Lifeblood. Morphs the opposing creature into an anomalous creature for 3 turns. Okay. Bug. Lash, Corrosive Jet. A lot of the moves seem extremely similar. They're saying there's hundreds of moves, but it seems to be like... Fetid Cloud has 6 different... This is what I'm concerned about. It seems like there is a type of move for every single one of this attack. That's gonna count for like 6 to 10 separate attacks. If they're claiming hundreds of attacks, that could just mean 20 attacks that span across all types, you know? I think we're getting Sean Murray'd a little bit here on the attack so far. Technically true. Limb drop. Yeah, see, like that increases your dodge chance of your creature by 100% for 1 turn. That is a toxic version of Fissure so far in this game's version of Fissure. Wolf. Burn. Firestorm. Magma Bomb. Inner Fire. And Shimmer. Inner Fire and Shimmer sounds like a nice combo for that one. What's its actual stats? ASB. These ones were not all that great. CAA. Burn Serrated Claws. Flashpoint. Boiling Point. Increase the agility of your creature by 109% for 1 turn. So you give up a turn to then go first on the next turn, probably? Isn't that the same as just going second? But also taking an attack? You could argue a punch is a punch, but there are many varieties of punching, and some are more effective than others, especially when you add combinations of the 8 for types of damages inflicted. Sure, it still doesn't change the fact that it's the same attack with a different type. And that we're being generous about milking the number of attacks that are in the game. It's like if they said there's 1,000 unique creatures in the game, and 500 of them are just the same creature with a different color. That's technically true, but it's not fun. You know? Why would you waste a turn to go first only on the next turn? Which, unless there's like an attack that like delays something. Like there could be some extra strategy there that we don't know about. You know, we're not gonna make too many assumptions about it just yet. Heart of Stone blocks damage. Burning Lungs. Yeah, see, like this one shouldn't be possible to be a creature, but it is allowed to. Razor Leaf, Spawn Pests, Spore Cloud, Emerald Dream, Declaw. It's actually got some decent stats on it, too. Alright, this one is ABS. Ion Stream, Half-Life, Super Critical, Knit Flesh, Next Generation. Yeah, this is the same ability, but it's got a different name. It self-destructs, but increases your whole team's defense by 97% for 6 turns. That sounds honestly like a great setup ability. The value of your... I wonder if that one's based on health instead of combat proficiency. CC and A. Irradiate. Graviton Beam. Fallout. Plasma Shield. Next Generation. BS and C. Flash. Rampage, Enraging Blow, Purify, Recharge. Recharge seems to be a really good ability. And we'll see how they wind up doing. A, and B. Yeah, and again, the question is whether or not, like, their base stats can ever be improved. Like, if this rating here can ever go up. Or if that's wild caught. So, like, if the need to find SSS is the big dream. Yeah, morphing creatures into a frost one. Blocks damage. This one blocked quite a bit more from the other one. Low health equal juice damage would go hard, right? This one had good stats. S, and C. C grade health. It's got Landslide. Relentless. Wither. Consuming Echo. Absorbs the next 216 points of damage and uses it to heal your creature. That's a lot of damage. Cold-Blooded. Increases the critical hit chance of your creature by 35% for 7 turns. Somewhat like a Swords Dance. Then there was this one that also had decent stats. A, S, and A. Landslide, Relentless, Wither, Mirage, reflects damage, and increases the dodge chance of a creature by 100% for 1 turn. So if you think there's going to be a big move, you can set it up. Interesting. Swords Dance is attack up, not crit. Yeah, which is why I said it's sort of like a Swords Dance. Sort of like a Swords Dance. Not it is Swords Dance, sort of like a Swords Dance. Equating to buff with more damage, or chance of more damage. You get the point. Nitpick all you want. Did you get 2 of the same pets to see if all that tape had the same moves or not? You know what? That's actually a good question. They've all got the same stats on here. But let's see. Alright. Creatures. Companion registry. Yeah, because this one's elderly and this one's adults. Landslide, Relentless, Wither, Mirage, Fisher. Landslide, Relentless, Wither, Mirage, Fisher. So those are the same ones, right? They increased the number of creature slots? Yeah, by 12. Not enough. Not enough for what people are going to want to do. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, we'll take it. The drops pets are going to become interesting ones, too, to look into.
Threat detected.
Should have just said focus energy instead, because that's the Pokemon crit equivalent, but 100%. Yeah, sure. Go check over here. Oh, that's right. I actually have to be open on the menu here to be able to see what's there. Find some more about the synergy of the team as a whole. While having 3 XS is nice, it's not everything. Well-made team, all S tier, would seem to be the ultimate, but it's still not impossible to form a team that can challenge it even without all S tier. Right. I'm speaking purely from a competitive standpoint. Like, if you're going to go to Pokemon Worlds and you have 3 IV try-hard Pokemon, you are not going to beat the 5 and 6 IV properly bred, statted Pokemon that's in there. That's the point that I'm saying, and I think that makes sense for, like, the actual... When I'm talking about, like, top-tier competitive meta, if it can possibly exist, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And having SSS, if possible, will probably be a requirement. I'm very curious as to how much depth there will be for this. Or how much balance Hello Games put in or did not put in. Hello Games is a lot of things. Do they know how to balance a pet battler? We're gonna find out. No creatures on first contact. Oh, there they are. CBB.
Thermal protection falling.
ABA.
Units received.
AAC on this little guy. ABB.
Units received. Units received.
Huh. If you want to battle, the Space Anomaly is a great place to start. There's a new NPC to find and talk with. Well, I figured that is the place to start. I said I was going to finish looking at this star system since we found an anomaly to get us here. Before I was going to go do that. I wanted to see if I saw any new types. And then get into it. Although I probably should go and hatch that other egg that I wanted to do. So that I don't, so I can get the timer running on it. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's, actually, wait. Is this the right biome for you? I need to be on the lookout for... Oh, it is the right planet. Good. Induce egg. There we go. But now we gotta wait 24 hours before that thing can hatch, right? That's a lot of protein. That's a big omelet. Mmm, worm omelet. Smell you later, chumps. John Murray really did it? Yeah, he did something, Mastodon. You diverted power to weapons. What does that actually do? It makes your shields worse, your speed worse, and your weapons do more damage. It's up on the D-pad on controller. How's the update? Any fun? We're gonna check it out. We're gonna try and figure out if whether or not the pet update is shallow and just meant to be kind of a joke shot at Pokemon, or if it's actually gonna have something meaningful to it. Let's see. Like the Mecha Mouse, I'm sure is gonna be Pikachu-esque. I don't know if I really want it though. Got the fossilized egg. Let's see. Construct egg for that one could be neat. Helios egg is obviously going to be a unique one too. Was it a Twitch drop? Some of these might be interesting. The quad might be one. I would not be surprised if some of these ones were really good, but I don't really want to hatch them. Yeah, my Whispering Companion egg. Previously collected. Uh-oh. Did I actually... There's no way I deleted that. There's no way I did. It's gotta be tucked in storage somewhere. I will be heartbroken if that's the case. We'll see. Hope you find it. I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm a little concerned that I don't have it. I would have it on another save file, but that obviously wouldn't mean anything for my main. Somebody could breed me one. Might like trade a Duneworm for it, but that's still like a huge bummer if that's the case. Starship. No eggs. See, I could have possibly put it into another starship inventory and gotten rid of a starship. Possibly. Just reiterate, no big deal? What do you mean? What you talking about? Switch dock ship. No. So I thought that I had left that one in storage because I never wanted to have it in my inventory, so I didn't get rid of it. Let's see, not in the knife in the dark. Oof, I don't even have that many ships that are regular here. If you stored a ship in storage, does their inventory go too, or does it need to be empty? Just reiteration, just a restart in No Man's Sky. But I can't do that with this character. I wouldn't want to do a new file just for like one pet. I like stuff on my main save when possible. Let's see. Alright, let's go to our freighter. I think it's gone. I don't think I have it. Goonie, if I wind up needing it, I appreciate that, bud. I'll trade you a Dune Worm Egg if you don't got one, but I'm pretty sure you probably do. Oh wait, I can just do this, can't I? I see storage container. Okay. That's not it, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's gone. Unless I have a base that has storage. Which, I don't really build bases. So, got void eggs. Wow. That's so shocking to me. And there isn't a storage for pets, right? There isn't like an encyclopedia where you can store them extra. Yeah, Goody. I'll need one of those, buddy. Damn, that bums me out. I'm so shocked that I did that. That strikes me as like a thing that I would have preciously protected. You know, like I would never get rid of the golden vector, for example. Is it an exocraft? I highly doubt it. I would be so surprised if it was. Maybe I gave it away thinking that it was a spare? Crap. Well, that is what it is. Oh, although something to see, we do have an egg from one of our parents. One of our parent monsters. So let's go hatch it and see if it's got different stats than the parent. Or if it's got the same thing. Best chances it's on another ship? Nah, I almost all of my ships are Corvettes. So unless your inventory, when you put your ship into storage, is kept intact, which I think you have to empty it before you can store it. It wouldn't be on one. Yeah, like unless the exocraft has something in it. Which, you never know. I've had weird things happen.
Thermal protection falling. Fuel required.
Whoops. Yeah, nothing on that one. Looks like we are out of luck. There's no chance it would be on the Nautilon. And Corvettes don't have storage natively on their own, right? It wouldn't be on there. I haven't done anything with them. That's a bummer, man. All right, so we'll hatch this one into, I believe that is a nerfed giant beetle size, but we'll see.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's assuming it grows bigger. All right. Let's see. So experiment on seeing if it's got similar stats or not. BBB. BBB. I think that's a little strange. Like, if there is intended to be a change in egg stats, that is a bizarrely similar one. We can probably take a look at the rating on these and see if they look any different. Landslide, Relentless, Cactus Flesh, Nightfall, and Burning. This name doesn't make any sense at all. Sounds like that should be like dealing damage back when you take it. I don't know. Landslide, Relentless, Cactus Flesh, Nightfall, and Burning Lungs. Offspring has Landslide, Relentless, Cactus Flesh, Nightfall, and Burning Lungs. So it looks, at least based on only one egg, which is not a very good control group for an experiment, having exactly the same battle abilities and the exact same moves as the parent is mildly discouraging from a depth perspective. So it's like, it doesn't look like I can breed a better worm. Now, obviously, there's the
Thermal protection falling.
the sequencers that we can look at and see if that does anything. I'm curious if anybody has the same. There's two different dune worms that were rewards and drops. I'm curious if anybody has the same one as Foul Core that I have. If yours is AAA for stats as well, as a base, or if it's different. What about egg modifications on the anomaly? That could certainly have an impact. As a control thing, though, that egg had storm crystals fed to it, which the parent would have as well. So, in that control situation, for the experiment's sake, actually looks pretty cool standing out there. Increasing the size of that creature as the sole thing that we did netted the same results. All right, let's go check out a battle, shall we? Yeah, Goody, if you're listening, could you check and see if your dune worm has similar stats to mine? I have a dune egg if he isn't. Check yours too, Legendary T-Shell. We need the data. Need the info.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ancient Guardian, away! And yes, willing to trade companions for other companions if people have some cool ones. Boy, am I bummed about not having that horror, though. This Pokemon update actually sounds awesome, though. Oh, it certainly does. I'm eager to find out if it's actually got depth to it. Because, you know, I love No Man's Sky, but we all know that it's got a million features and a lot of them are pretty half-baked. So, if this one actually has a lot of depth to it, that would be a bit of a surprise, but that would be pretty cool, too. I have the biological horror pet. I can try to get you an egg. I'd appreciate that, because I want to do some experimentations. See, like that person right there, I think is actually using a hacked one. That's not a worm I think that you're supposed to actually have. Let's see. Hello there. The life form regards me with bulging eyes, oddly magnified by the curve of their tank head. Is that... Oh, a companion register? Are you a collector? Yes. The traveler pores over the data. The crustacean-like growth in their tank bobs up and down. Astounding, such variety, and look at this one. What an unusual creature. A fine collection. The manners introductions. Hello, I'm Oceanus, a fellow collector, a strategist. A traveler, now subtlest, Specialist Polo recently welcomed me to its extraordinary place. It is exciting to meet a new challenger. Shall we play a game of tactics? Initiate. Okay. This has got radiation, water, and mechanical. Alright. We'll grab Foul Core. We'll grab Tempo, because they had some pretty decent stats on them. And, let's see. Sauron seemed to have some interesting stats going on with them, too. Isn't that the worm from the expedition but just mutated a bunch of times? That's not how it works. Not with the unique ones. Let's see. Oh, they're both similar. Probably shouldn't do that. And we'll grab the wolf, which had some pretty decent stats on it as well. Confirm team! See how this goes. Begin battle! The worm is huge but tiny. Falcor will move first. Okay. Landslide. Rockfall. Wither. Ferrite skin. Shed skin. 3-turn cooldown, 3-turn, 3-turn, 2-turn, 0-turn. I wonder if you can stack damage, so let's do, we're gonna open up with Ferrite skin! To create a shield! The opponent does some damage! Alright. We'll do 739. 2-turn and 3-turn cooldown. Hit him with a wither! 65 damage per turn. So, I wonder if we can use, if we use Shed Skin to refresh this, do you think we can stack the damage, or do you think it's just gonna refresh the damage, chat? I'm curious. Should we just do that test right now immediately? I bet it's just gonna refresh the duration. If it stacks, that would be neat, but I don't think it will. So I will do Shed Skin, possibly throwing the fight. Reset our cooldowns. Take a lot of damage. And I will Wither again. Let's see if it stacks. It does look like it's got 2 instances of Wither on it, unless it's a different icon. It's 44. Yes, you can! You can do that. And it looks like I can still shed skin again. It says reset, but it clearly just took 2. Yeah, it's got 2 instances. 1 turn remaining for this one, and 3 for that one. We'll hit it with Rockfall, which then for its final turn should take 3 turns of dots. Absorption Shield. Ooh, it's gonna be healed 3 times from it. See, that's cool. Broke the shield after that. Perform Shifting Sands on their own as a bonus move. 27% dodge chance. Alright, so we can do 108 of that damage. It still has 2 turns of those. Hey, Nat, thanks for the raid. How you doing today? 5. Be like 200. Yeah, the question is whether or not just going for the landslide would have been a better choice overall. 2 more turns for cooldown on that. Do I not have ferrite skin anymore? Looks like I don't. Ferrite skin might not be all that great, but has it really been 5 turns already? Oh, it's turn 6. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It does say ineffective for these ones. Ineffective, ineffective, ineffective. Do I really want to swap out though mid battle for this one? Does it say what its verse is? It's tropical. All right, so I'm going to switch to Somna. Uses lunge. It takes 2 instances of a dot. Inner fire. Shimmer. Burn. Firestorm. I think this is gonna lock me for 3 turns if I do that. Guess we may as well see. Let's go for it. Firestorm! Oh, it does 3 all at once. That seems pretty decent. Increases its dodge chance. And will die to wither. Alright. Can they see your battle? Yes, I do believe they can. Alright. I'm going to use Inner Fire to heal, which it does not look like it does on the turn. Bone Rot. I'll use Shimmer to dodge, while also healing. Inner Fire. Alright. We'll do... Firestorm has a 1-turn cooldown. Magma Bomb has... Well, Magma Bomb's a 1-turn knockout, too. I mean, it'll take 3 turns, but... Let's see if it means I can't do anything for those turns leading up to it. Inner Fire heals me more. Firestorm. 1, 2, 3. Venom. Inner Fire. Performs Flame Claw on their own. And burn. Didn't even need Magma Bomb. That's a cool one. I was gonna say some of these anomalous ones would be neat. Heal with Inner Fire. Ooh, big Bone Rot detonation in the end, though. Alright. Do I set up with Falcor for that one, or do I save him? I don't know. It's a mechanic. It could be a mechanical type. I'll go with Tempo. Tempoto. Cold-blooded. Consuming Echo. 4-turn cooldown. Wither. Relentless. Increases each use. Alright, so with a 1-turn cooldown. I think I go for the setup with Cold-Blooded immediately. To get the crit chance going on. Yeah, we'll do Cold-Blooded. No expedition and no drops, it seems. No. Ooh, missed, but a strong attack otherwise. Alright, we'll do... Wither. Again, it looks like the first turn you don't get any doff. Oh my god! Well... We're boned. Foul Core! It's up to you, buddy! And unfortunately, he's got block and stuff like that. Landslide for 101 to 108. It is going to take a dot of damage, though. He does have one more Pokemon, too, which is not good for me. I think we gotta go for the landslide. And hope the dot kills it. Our science cost us this fight. Absorption shield. Takes a dot. 113. Alright, we're going to... need to use Rockfall to knock it out right here. Well, actually... convert the next 11 points of incoming damage to health. Yeah. Absorb. Falcor, hang on there! Oh shit, I won. Never mind. I thought we were gonna lose that one. Cool. Close. Close. Take retroviral pellets. Fabric of a creature. Their battle possibilities will expand and grow. Okay, neat. Neat. Let's see. Can I talk to this guy again? We're still doing some experimentation. Blub, blub, blub. Request training battle. Let's, damn, I want to keep using Foul Core, but I'm not entirely certain of that one. Let's see. Change lineup. Being able to, when we actually face other people, I hope it's not just a matter of, like, changing stuff on the fly to, like, suit your opponent. Is he the only NPC you can fight? There's NPCs in other areas, they say, and you can challenge other people on the anomaly as well. Combat potential 194. Red versus tropical. Definitely gonna want to drop one of these two. I feel like Tempo's got like a more robust defensive pool of attacks. But I could see us swapping it. Damn, I don't like that I can't see my other... Oh, can I inspect here? I can't see the moves that it has on it, unfortunately. That's a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, diverse typing will make a difference unless you score a blowout. Damn, I actually don't remember all of their moves that they've got. So I'm gonna have to actually, like, comb through these and see. Here, I'll replace you with Sauron, maybe? AAB for this one. Just to do something a little different. Hey, Hendo, how you doing? Yeah, we're checking this out. Yeah, I'm wary of, like anybody challenging me on the anomaly. I'm wary of, like, people possibly cheating. Hey, look, it's one of the other horror pets, which I thought was also an expedition reward, wasn't it? All right, we're going to hit him with Wither. Ooh. Deals a lot of damage to itself as well. We'll hit him with the rock fall. There was a Twitch drop horror too. I probably maybe have that one. Maybe not. Oh man, this dude's got all the cheaty face ones. My other stuff is on cooldown. It is a similar typing to me. I'll do ferrite skin. Block. We hit the rock fall, which does a dot. And we'll hit him with landslide. Used Oasis to heal. We take rockfall damage. Now we will hit with Wither. Both taking dots. Hit him with another rockfall, and then we're gonna refresh the cooldown and hit him with another dot to keep it stacking. Heavy damage if removed on that one. Double dot. Alright, I'm gonna do shed skin, which will reset our cooldowns, assuming we don't die on the next turn, which we might. Oh, we swapped out. I wonder if it keeps the dot or not. That looked like a bugged interaction there. Since I don't know how strong this one is, we'll go for Rockfall since it's a bigger move. It is weak attack against us. The dots persist into being recalled. That is incredibly good to know. Hit them with Wither. Alright. I will do... What are my odds of me surviving another turn? I'll go for the shed skin to try and put another dot on them. Do we live? Await the dawn. Large heal in 3 turns. Alright. In that case, I will... I know we're not going to survive possibly, so we'll do the bigger move. Falcor does survive the hit. 2 more dots. It's going to heal on the following turn. We'll hit him with the other wither. So now it's got 3 stack of dots. We live! Dot. Dot. Dot! Bam! Falcor sweeps! Nice. And I wanted to take him out. Yeah. I thought about it. Dot seems to be a little OP, possibly. I mean, on that character, they didn't have any other defensive abilities, so... Let's see. No quick way of changing their lineup. Like, if I wanted to lead with a different one. So, like, let's say... Like, let's try leading with Sauron. And having Falcor waiting in the back. Falcor doesn't... He's, like, the dots seem really strong, but at the same time, it's like... I think that there's... Its lack of defense could be pretty bad. Okay, so fire is bad against that. See, I don't like that I can actually see what it has ahead of time, though. I feel like I can just kind of plan accordingly. Here, you know what? I'll attack into it knowing that they have ground. I want to see just how it goes. Looking for the No Man's Sky Mon World Championship Esports event? Wouldn't that be cool? Welcome to the stream, by the way, boss. Sear, Incinerate, Pyroclasm, Thermal Transfer, Parch. See, 6% reduced combat effect. See, this monster I just sent out doesn't seem very good at all. Like, why would they want to dispel that? Yeah, this doesn't seem like it would do very well. I also thought that Sauron had the self-destructibility, but I can see that that's wrong. Put him with Parch. I haven't seen a dispel ability yet, and I have no reason to believe it will use it. But... Mega damn... Oh, it missed! It missed twice. Alright. I will swap you out. I feel like I should just send Falcor in and just have it tank and do cooldown stuff since it's debuffed now. Opponent has been switched to toxic type. That might not be so good. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with Wither. Probably should have gone for defensive. Landslide is a strong attack against me. Interesting. Alright. Hit him with a Rockfall. See if that... Nightfall. Large heal in 3 turns. Takes 2 turns of dot. I'm gonna just go for the landslide. Oof. Hits twice and a strong third one. Dies to dots. Alright. Shifting Sands. 27% dodge chance. Big chonker. Big chonker. These come off cooldown on the next turn. I will do Ferrite Skin. Like my TWF logo? Oh, it's a good time. You should stop in and check it out sometime. Ooh. A big heal for them. Okay, well... I guess I'll hit him with Rockfall. Which will then set up a dot for a couple of turns, a smaller one. Gained agility. Alright. And they get to go first, which will kill us. Barricade Shield. Interesting. Well, I'll take the opportunity to put Wither on it. Again, Falcor getting those multiple dots. Falcor putting in some work. And now we get to go first again. So we're going to hit him with Landslide. I'm assuming he's going to do that beam. Falcor survives! Rockfall dot. Boom! Down it goes. Okay. A water type. That's bad for two of mine. We're gonna have to sacrifice them into it. Alright, may as well hit with Rockfall just to get a dot set up. May as well. This is awesome. Pretty cool, Skyward, right? And, hit him with Landslide here. It heals. You know, I probably should have just not done that, but I didn't know if this shield was going to stay on until they got hit. Alright. Breaks their shield. Guess we'll send in Sauron. We know he's not going to do great against this, but I'd rather have him not go last. I think we'll do... Man, 6% combat effectiveness reduction just doesn't sound all that great. I'll do Thermal Transfer to try and absorb some of the damage that's going to come in and absolutely obliterate me. Okay. We did heal and stave it off a little bit. Take some plague damage. I'll probably try and parch it on the way out, though. Oh man, I could do like a kind of a suicide move there too, though. Wait a minute, it does 399 fire damage if it hits? And it's good against it. Get him, Sauron! Yeah! Alright, we win. You need to find your own pets in game, Grumpy. Cool. Cool. Got some nanites. Still not entirely certain what makes you, get more of those tokens. See, that move was actually pretty... You know, it like now I see the potential of that move for what it was. Who do we send in next? Test out. That was essentially a self-destruct. Yeah, essentially. Remember this one was kind of silly looking, but it had some interesting stuff too. Pet slots the same, or do they change them? They gave you 12 more, Nezd. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, not being able to see their moves on the fly here is a little bit of an annoyance. Makes it difficult to know exactly what like you'd really want to try out with it. I don't know how I can take this game seriously anymore with the last two updates. It feels like the game has lost its identity, like it doesn't know what it is anymore. It's not that serious. I mean, has it lost its identity? It literally has, all it is a terminal with like a mini game that you can do with this. You don't even have to touch this thing. It doesn't impact exploring anymore, other than there's a slight bit of more depth to the stuff. Like, that's all, really. Yeah, let's send in the unknown and see how this one goes. Begin battle. Yeah, 720 health seems pretty big, but can it fight other things? Graviton Beam, Supernova, Crimson Rage, Tap Leyline, Rebirth. Increase the defensive strength of your whole team by 100% for 6 turns. Alright, I'm gonna try Tap Leyline. This one's combat abilities are weird. It looks like it's gonna have to hurt itself pretty significantly. Try Supernova. Between 198 and 545 damage depending on opponent's agility. It did higher, so if you're faster, it seems to do more damage. That was a lot. Oof. Get your damn robot dog out of my screen, you jerk! Oh, but it's got a cooldown on that. I'm gonna use Graviton Beam. I missed. Oh, bummer. Switched. It actually might let me get the heal off. We're gonna go for... I feel like I should do Rebirth, but I kind of want to see if we get the heal coming up. We'll do Supernova again. One hit KO! And a 199 point heal from Tap Leyline. Damn. Brings this one back in. Wait, it got to attack? Oh, I guess maybe it's faster than me now. But wait, didn't I attack first last time? Maybe not. Hit him with the Graviton Beam. Kill it. Whoa, that must be a new pet. That must be a new pet type. That's cool looking. It's me for Dark Energy. So it will die next turn. I could Crimson Rage it. You know what? I'll do Rebirth to give my team 100% increased durability. And I'll send in... I haven't sent Torpedo in yet. But I kind of want to see how good Foul Core is at turtling up against something like this with that defensive buff. Ooh, it purged my buff. Okay. All right. I see you. We're going to hit you with the Wither. Because it's already got a dot on itself, so I'm going to capitalize on that rather than wait. Hit it with Rockfall to stack a third dot on it. And deal base damage too. Creates a shield. It's gonna take a tick. It's gonna heal a little bit. And I'm gonna shed skin to reset my cooldowns. Then we're gonna just in with a rockfall. Blam! Cool. Alright, I'm going to jump to a different anomaly where there aren't jerks blocking the vision of stuff. Spiral and Foul Core is a lot of beef. Spiral was pretty beefy. So I wonder what determined how much experience or anything it got from combat. Waits for 4 turns, then deals massive radioactive damage. That doesn't sound all that great. Actually, there definitely is a plan for that. See, who's the other one I want to check on? This dude had some chonky looking stats to it. Oh, it's C-grade health though. Unless sulfurous touch, mirage. Seeing, like, abilities to stay, like, you know, dodge after doing, like, landing a big move so that you don't get the receipt. Because this one is A-grade health. Do you have anyone with S-grade health? This guy does. Light heal. Limb drop. Doesn't really... Move pool doesn't seem all that great on that one, but I see potential. %, increase. Remove all negative effects. Wild charge. 50% extra chance to miss. That actually seems like a quite limited move pool of stuff you can do with it. Excuse me. If you turn multiplayer off in settings, don't said jerks disappear. But I want to fight some people. 1 second. This might be a phone call that I need to take chat. 1 second. It's always the automotive ones. Fuck off. Like I'm waiting for a doctor's appointment thing. Jeez. Tremor. Blocks. Dispelled deals 382 to 423 damage. That's such a small amount of effectiveness, though. It really is. Resonate's a cool one. Radiate, Fallout. Yeah, I don't know if increasing your opponent's critical hit chance is the play. Combat effectiveness your whole team by 80% for 6 turns. That's quite a setup. If you can land it. Recharge. Resets all cooldowns. Removes all negative effects. Rampage. Enraging Blow and Lash. Lava Surge. Yeah, depending on target's agility, seems to be pretty good. It seems to be like if you're faster, it's better. Fire Shield. Morphs the opposing creature into Frost. Landslide, Relentless, Wither, Echo. And increasing critical hit chance is neat. But I wonder if dots can actually... Oh, crit with Relentless would be neat, though. We need more pets, chat. Landslide, Relentless, Wither, Mirage, Reflect damage. And increases dodge chance. I wonder if multi-turn means you literally can't do anything about it, though. Like, if you can't stop, like, Fire Spin or... Dodge chance by 100. Oh, did I just look at this one? Or are they both the... Oh, that's right. These are both the same one. Turns. Nightfall. Got some interesting synergies here. Not that. I don't want to invite. This dude's literally standing on top of the pet dude. What an asshole. We'll go to a different anomaly. Hoping the modules not connected bug was sorted out. Which bug is that? I guess I'm not really sure. What wouldn't be connected? Oh, wait a minute. Did you just say mine was inside that one? No, it's over here. Grip Abel! Good to see you, bud. This update is basically World of Warcraft companion pet battles, aka Pokemon battles, in No Man's Sky. Which is unexpected. Unexpected, to say the least. Now the need to check and see what all sorts of different pets are out there are going to be interesting. And apparently there are some new ones too. Nintendo in shambles. Pillared planet. Let's see if there's anything down here. Oh, there's a bunch of clustered planets right next to each other too. So this is an update that feels like it was made for me. So thank you, Sean Murray. Ah, more milkers. Or do they have good stats? Not really. Interesting. Usually on planets like this, there's only one type of creature. Oh, there's a transparent one. S, B, and B. Oh, and there is a... There's a fossil one, too. Fossils on this world. BSB. Stop his companion. So I don't have to redeem either of those eggs that I actually have from the drops. We can compare some stats for them. No stats on those. After seeing that mechanical walker pet that the other guy had, the NPC, it does make me wonder if we'll see anything like that too. Let's see. Creatures. This one has graviton beam, resonance frequency, resonate. Turn 1! Decreases the defensive strength of your creature by 100% for 1 turn. To deal big damage on the second turn. Sounds terrible, but potentially better than it seems. Moves all negative effects. Like, I wonder if you could purge that off of you. Nah, probably can't, actually. Morphs the opponent into radioactive. Three of the same type abilities, which are bad versus fire and good versus radioactive. Yep, you can't purge it because it'll be gone on the next one. Razor Leaf. Spawn pests. Sun bleached. Hardened shell. Sacrifice. Can't really do too much. It's got 2 grass moves. Interesting, it's fire doesn't seem to be its weakness, at least not yet. Debuffs opponent if they only have buffs. Blocks damage coming in. But it baton passes for interesting amount to the next. Yeah, we gotta test and see if the nuke and reserve ability actually works, because that could be interesting. We already discovered all the creatures on this planet. Is this Pokemon or like a crappier version like WoW's? It's a crappier version like WoW. Maybe with slightly more or slightly less depth, I'm not really sure. But it certainly doesn't have the move pool diversity of Pokemon itself. Like, it claims that there's hundreds of moves, and there are. Oh my god, game, you're so loud. So loud. Sorry about that, chat. It claims there's hundreds of moves, and there are, but it seems to be that every single move has 6 to 10 of the same move made for their typing. Gnomon Sky, yep. Yes, it is. Light Planet. Give me something good. Well, another fossil one. B, S, and C. Okay, we'll do this one for comparison. It's bigger than the other one. BSB. BSC. Lunge. Barrage. Thunderstruck. Downpour. And Uncoil. So they do have different moves. CBA. BSC. Scan that one. Spiky boys. We can throw some AC/DC at the opponent. Yeah. Hey. Damn, you fool. There's a new faction called the Arena Faction. Oh, I didn't notice that. Discoveries. Arena League. Victories against champions. Companions fully trained. Victories against Oceanus. Didn't I just get that, though? Unless it's different. Egg cracker. Nothing about player versus player, though, it looks like. At least not yet. Into the other planets. Look at them all in a row. That's kind of neat. I've already been to that one. Parched. How do you capture the Pokemon in this? You just toss a pellet at them, and then you choose Tame. After you fed them. That's it. That's all. It's a pretty nice little update. Something to do. Arguably one of the few things in the game that could have replayability just on the surface, even without much depth to it. A Pokemon PvP tourney would be cool, but it would take 10 years. People are gonna cheat too. People are gonna save, edit, and cheat the hell out of this. But that would be pretty easy to spot at least a breed of monster you shouldn't have. I've already seen people using stuff that isn't really obtainable. Considering how many people cheated in our Corvette shows that we did, we know people would be doing it. I mean, we might still do it for fun, but we won't be doing it for, like, prizes and stuff like that. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Look at these guys. Bad stats, great. CAB. To make the Wyvern type catchable, or are those still cheat only? Cheat only, as far as I'm aware. Which is the ones that everybody on Reddit's got. Interesting, it's not letting me feed these ones. Not close enough, maybe? Oh wait, I can also just throw them. Oh, I don't have any. Let's... Did the update drop? Yes, it did. At least on PC. Might not want that. Got an egg for me whenever you're ready. Thank you, bud. Can you just... Oh, companion registry full. Alright, can you just connect to my game since we're friends, I wonder? We'll abandon one of you. We'll also abandon this other offspring of the other one. Oh yeah, this is the one that like traps you when you're flying with it. Ah! I'm being absorbed! You want to drop it unannounced? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Appreciate you, by the way, Goonie. Increase the amount of pets you can have by 12, which for a feature such as this is not nearly enough, I feel. Space exploration, ground exploration, deep sea exploration, space armada function of customization, lose yourself in it, and now we get pet battles. They're trying to branch into every 3D game genre out there. Yeah, grazing the surface of it. That dual stream on Steam. Yeah, you can have up to 30 now, but it's still not nearly enough. My catalog is full already. I'm gonna need to actually start abandoning some of these because they're just not as important anymore. Which is unfortunate because now it's like Rule of Cool is gonna take a bit of a back seat for some of these because they've got bad stats. You know? S-grade health for this one. Landslide. Relentless. Tremor. Heart of Stone. Like, I don't understand why we can't just have, like, store them like chips. Returns. Fire damage and heals the opponent. Waits for 3 turns, then heals you. Yeah, it's like some of these abilities just really aren't that neat anymore. Hey, Goody. Appreciate the eggies. You can also store eggs as inactive companions of a type. Yeah, but that's worthless. That's actually worthless. Thank you. Appreciate that, Goody. Having a companion egg not being grown, needing to wait for time to hatch it. Well, I guess it would be hatchable after you've had it in the room for 24 hours. But yeah, that's not a solution. Doesn't need a hauler ship from your fleet to hold your eggs. You still have to delete other ones to get rid of them. That ain't a solution. Zaxter's got that toxic positivity. No, Tangent, you're wrong. There actually is a pretty bad workaround for the thing that you want. Feature not bad. Here, do this thing you don't want. I appreciate your positivity on the matter, but that is not a help. Yeah, zoo storage and freighter bases. If we could have, like, unlimited ships, or however many it is, because we put them into, like, an encyclopedia storage, why not animals? Why not? I wouldn't be surprised if you could mod the game, though, to increase your storage. I would not be surprised. I don't know what that could possibly do. That would be bad for you if you did that, but... Analog, discoveries. Uncommon, rare, underground. Uncommon, underground. Uncommon, ground, always active. I haven't seen any of these other ones. This planet has been strange enough that I feel like it's worth it to... There you go, Falcor. Let's go jump to a different area of the planet and see if we can find some other stuff. I wouldn't say your experience is wrong, but there are alternate ways to play and enjoy the game. Yeah, but I'm talking about my enjoyment. Like, I'm clearly talking about things that I think should be. You giving me an alternative to that is fine, but that's not what I'm asking for. I say we should have bigger storage for pets, so we don't have to make sacrifices for the pets that we already have. You say we can jump through hoops, making eggs and storing them on freighters, and then deleting things that we don't want eventually to hatch newborns of something, and then raise them into the ones that they would be. I don't want that. I want my goddamn pets. I had 15 eggs in storage and all but one disappeared. I feel like that may have happened to me because I feel like there's absolutely no chance I would have gotten rid of my horror. How many just expedition pets are there? There's like probably like 10 just from expeditions at least, and there's at least 10 from drops. An egg like a worm like yours a while ago, and now it's gone. Did you check all of your like freighter storage and any other ships you might have? I deleted so many expedition Twitch drops eggs. I would never delete an expedition egg. Ever. Which is why I think that, like, I disagree with the premise that I'm missing mine. For the horror egg. Maybe ranch is incoming, who knows? If they did add ranches, that would be an anomaly. In itself. Because they haven't really touched base on any of the new features that they've added over the last, like, 10 years, really. The closest being they added the autophage colonists to the colonies. But, like, your actual colonies themselves haven't really been touched on. You check the expedition rewards so you can get the hard egg again? It said it was already redeemed. And that's why I was like, that's weird that it's missing from me. So I think I may have had it on another ship that I then gave up for another one. Like, I would love to be optimistic and say, hey, there's probably going to be a ranching archetype coming up. I feel like Hello Games has a tendency to add a really cool but not very deep feature to a game. That's an activity you can now do, and then they don't really touch on it for many, many, many years, if at all. So, I'm not gonna hold my breath on... Unless it's super popular... Oh, there's another one. Unless it becomes super popular, this getting... more depth to it, but... I'm not so sure they will. Did the giveaway eggs during events? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that I thought that I... Well, the thing that's weird to me is that, like, I'm pretty sure I had my horror pet and I hatched it as large as it could go. I wasn't too happy with it, and so I was like, okay, I'll store it because I don't want it to take up space. And then I would have reloaded my save. So, like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, let me actually check. I think Meow might need me. 1 second. 1 second. Meow, are you listening by chance? Momo wants to go to the vet today. We're thinking that there might be, unfortunately, something not very good going on with her. And, she's going in for some x-rays, so... Send us some good vibes, everyone. She's getting older. You need my help right now, Meow? I call my, I gotta go help her get Momo into her, carry cage. Because she gets very, very scared when she goes into it. Alright, so, quick BRB. We'll be doing more pet stuff in just a moment. Thank you all for your patience. Very, very sorry for the, interruption. So go ahead and do this. Quick BRB. Back in a moment. Okay. Momo's appointment is apparently in an hour, so I jumped the gun on that. Alright, there's still a couple more planets. To check out. So loud, game. Look at this interesting, just like, ring of them. Azure. Decaying nuclear. And a vile anomaly. Which I'm not sure how I scanned that one. Hopefully everything goes well. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I don't want to bum out chat too much. You know, she's a cat that's getting older. She's going to be 14 in December. She's basically had I don't really want to say necessarily like a hard time breathing, but a hard time breathing. She's been incredibly stuffy and congested at selective times of the day. So we're not. She got better after we gave her medication, and she's back to being stuffy again. So we don't know if she's got like an allergy or you know, it's just like a cold that she's having a lot of trouble kicking or something. Ooh, very strange gravity thing here. But, you know, my biggest fear is that there's something inoperable growing like cats sometimes get in their nasal cavities, and she's already pretty small in that department, being a Persian, so. Send good vibes, everyone. Send good vibes. Let's see what we got here. B, B, and S. Interesting. The bars on that one are filled up a lot more than other ones. You ugly little thing, you. Feeling resentful. Yes, let the hate flow through you, thing. Sounds like allergies. I mean, it could be, but she hasn't had them much of, like, the rest of her life. Ouch, you bastard. Did I have allergies till you hit 50? I apparently have had an undiagnosed allergy, possibly my whole life. And I thought that this random little cough that I have every now and then was normal. But it's apparently an allergy that I may have not known I've had all my life. Which is funny. And not funny. Alright, so this is the newest one added. Yeah, see, those stats are way lower now. The bars were way more filled when I captured that thing. Phase beam, supernova, resonate,
Weather update. Storm
fractal
clearing.
growth. %21 reduced combat effectiveness actually seems pretty good. The head looks kind of crazy on that one. We'll go up and do some more combat in a moment. We're just rare ground always active. Underwater ones. And again, the bigger question is, and we're gonna have to figure this out through like trying to do breeding and all of that, is whether or not you can eventually raise every creature that you want to like S grade proficiencies.
Units received.
Look at that. One's got like mega large bars there. To find an S grade creature, like overall S. They got to exist out there though, for sure.
Units received.
That's a cool looking one actually. I mean, for that type. Try extreme planets. Oh, I'm trying every planet I can get to. I figure going to the big barren galaxy too is probably a good one. Oh god dang it. Where'd that one go that we just picked up? Anomalous. Burn. Leviathan beam. Resonate. Oh, it just seems like a bad attack. Fractal growth. Bewilder. Decrease the accuracy of opposing creature by 15% for 6 turns. Also decreases the combat effectiveness of the opposing creature by 8 turns. That sounds pretty good, though. Don't really want 82% of my defense to go away. You try to just outrace them with Leviathan Beam. Not sure if this one dots stack, but I wonder if Bewilder could stack too. Just lock out accuracy. Like, there's a lot of formats, like Smogon, in Pokemon that, like, ban accuracy moves because they're just not fun. Because they're powerful. I wonder how much that would actually wind up mattering. Wicked, I take an egg just to be able to breed a variation of one. And see the differences of them. I'd be willing to take one off your hands. If that was an offer. I just got one from Goonie though. But like I might want to try raising one for offense and one for defense, or seeing if they've got different moves. Anybody have their horror? Can tell me what their stats actually are? I am so not into battle card games, so this update is not one I think I will ever play. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be for everyone. It's definitely a strange one. We've already been to these ones, right? Parched. Pillared. Nuclear. Combat B, Agility A, Health C. Anybody else have the horror? Are we talking about the same one too? It's the one that's like green with the multi eyes. It's like the whispering egg one, or is it the pink one? Here's the exact same. Herbs.
Units received. Units received.
Not great ones there.
Radiation protection falling.
A lot of water here. There could be some ones that we can get. I bet you can get different stats from its eggs. Well, we hatched one egg so far from the parent, and it had the exact same stats and moves as the parent. with using the same items to sequence it, though. So, like, you know, trying to breed another giant pet for mount purposes did not give it different move pools or other stats. They're raising it differently, you know, like maybe trying to alter aggression or something might have different results.
Extreme radiation detected.
What's this update about? Pokemon fights! Finding new monsters and creatures. It's a crab. Hail Helix! You should check out Hero Siege if you like the ARPG genre. It's only $3 on Steam right now. Yeah, a couple people, unless it was you earlier, have mentioned that game today. Sounds kind of interesting. Evil done copy strike on DLSS 5 trailer and it got removed. What AI slop less? Oh, there was a Resident Evil copyright infringement going on?
Radiation protection falling.
Plunge. Damage. Suppose we can get rid of one of these guys right now. Hail Helix! I think that those are some of the only ones that are underwater that we can get, but seeing that like Chaos Defiler looking pet that the Oceanus guy had makes me think that there's other ones too that might be player obtainable.
Falling.
DLSS 5 used Resident Evil Shot to promote their shitty AI upscaling, and Resident wanted to get back at them. Oh, good. There's another Krabby. Yes, I heard you. You can't park here. Probably out of launch juice suit too. On a radioactive ocean. Yeah, is that a big deal? I don't know if that was a big deal or not. It's an exfoliating swim. Exactly. How's your plan? Okay, so we're continuing on this way. I think this is the last one over here that we haven't seen yet. that what Jimmy came from? Yeah. Radioactive garbage man. Very mountainous. Is that an ocean as well? Whoa. Okay. We're gonna call down a Minotaur here. Maybe go for a swim. It's a shame you can't get the gopher pets here. We'll head over and do some more battles in a moment here. Oh, hey, Cutlery. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the egg. Appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, little emoji cheer. Woo! Woo woo! I saw a pet animal down this way. Crazy. That's when I saw a dot. Oh. There's one of those. You can build environmental protection modules in the sun too. Yeah, I like the speed that the Minotaur can drop in water though. So if it's got like a cliff edge here, I might just go for that. Another one of those gopher things. Is Nintendo gonna sue this game for this new update? Who knows? Who knows at this point? Ugh. Goodness. God dang, mountain. This visor unironically has like the best visibility in it too. Whee! Into the water. Down we go. Oh, damn it. I didn't install the Cyclops scope. Alright, looking for potential pets down here. What's your quest say about the retro pellet? I don't know if I want to waste it just yet, which is why I'm gonna like look into what it actually does first before I decide to pull the trigger on feeding it to anyone in particular. There's another crab down here. That's a big one. It's a big crab. ACC.
Units received.
Retro pellet is basically a rare candy. Feed it to get a full level. Tameable down here. AAB on this one. It's another one of those ones, though. AAB is not so bad. Ugh, searching for the thing that I'm looking for without even knowing if it exists is gonna make it pretty tricky. That mechanical crab blocking thing that Oceanus had when we sparred him. Aqua jets! Aqua jets, oh baby! Ah! Confounded ship! Lost! Wonderful wave, no big deal. But a triple S almost matched on the animals on my settlement plane is what awards me. What? No shit! I want to check that out. Give me a moment to not drown. So loud! Did I not hit the ocean wall? There we go. Ugh. Yeah, Commander Shepard, now you're gonna get to play with all the toys, so to speak. Ugh. I deserve this. My curiosity curses. How high is this cliff? It's up there. It's high. The answer to how high this cliff is yes. Yes, it is. Ugh. Okay. That should be enough to land, unless I'm out of launch fuel, which I very well may be, because I've been doing lots of rapid launches. Might have contraband. Okay, I don't. Good. Alright, so we're going to go to the anomaly and warp to Cutlery. See what he's got going on down there. There we go. Hey, Goth! What's up, bud? How are you liking the Pokemon update? We're going through and looking for variations. The pet system is something that I'm super fond of. Welcome everybody. Good to have you. Give me a shout out for King Gothalion. Space Dad himself. Awesome dude. Good buddy. Totally check him out. He's an incredible content creator and does lots of space games and looty games and loves No Man's Sky. People coming in from Goth's neck of the woods. How was he liking the Pokemon update? Predator got it. Well, I assume it's probably going to be on the planet somewhere here. I'll jump down into the sunny side, unless it's a nighttime only one. There's more on you? Okay. This is cool, though. You're proving that this does exist. Now here's the question, though. Does it look cool? Is it a cool monster? We will have to find out. I'm a big Pokemon battler. I used to do lots of competitive battling in pet battle games. It's actually how I got partnered on Twitch, for those of you who might not have known that. So this is a update that's up my alley. Alright, I'm gonna need to abandon the creature. I suppose we will... Oh, it's gonna get hard now to know which ones to get rid of. Which one did this one have? Razor Leaf, spawn, pass, 3 turns. Lunge. Hunter's truck down for. I think we'll get rid of you for right now. I got the triple A's on this one. That's pretty good too.
Units received.
Triple A.
Units received.
Goodness gracious. Little Oliphant. SSS trait. Yowie, wowie. "30 milestone accomplished." What's this? Survivalist. Survived 42 sols on extreme worlds. Catherine is bouncing back and forth between y'all anyways. Hey, Seeb! Good to see you. So I wish these little guys could also be pets. Very cool. The A grade ones. So that one's radioactive. Find another one of those elephant ones that just wandered by. I missed it. I thought this was the one that I was taming, but I think this is his.
Radiation protection falling.
Also there. There's a lot of stuff on this one.
Radiation protection falling.
S, C, and B.
Units received. Radiation protection falling. Energy recharged.
These ones are seeming to be a little bit less common compared to the other ones that we've been seeing here.
Units received.
BAA, little Diplo. Yeah, storm planets seem to have some pretty good ones. I don't have any luck finding the other one now. Wonder if Hello Games will ever allow mods. Oh, there's tons of mods already for the game. Ooh, big worm. Couldn't see it, but there it is. I feel like I'm seeing every other creature on the planet except that one, since that first one wandered away from me. Oh, there we go. This one too? Yeah. Alright, little... Oh, why can I not? Oh, because I needed to feed it a pellet, I think. Wait, can I just not? It's not letting me feed it. Am I bugged? Oh, there we go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It is not letting me. Better one here. I mean, it's not not letting me interact with them.
Extreme night radiation detected.
I can't, like... What is happening? Might have to reload. Let's, try that first. Where'd that little guy just go? Got him right there.
Radiation detected.
I think the smaller one was... Okay, that fixed it. Aha! Stranglehold! Although this isn't that one. You still see the small one that was over there that you were looking at? I think they have the same stats, honestly.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, let's see. Potacilly! Smaller one had a different head. That would be worth checking to see if they have different stats. That could be worth it. Oh, was that right there? No, I think that's the same head on that one, right? We're doing science, chat.
Radiation protection falling.
I thought that was a crashed buzzard for a moment there, but it's Cutlery's ship.
Radiation protection falling.
Wondering how the animal part models are tied to stats? That's what we're checking right now. Because there's another one of these that had a different head that was prowling around. And we're trying to find it now. Because they all seem to have, like, the same actual stats so far. But ones that have the same grade, but a different body part. We got reason to believe they could be different. Hey, Protogek. Bees. Bees across it all. If it's related, that would be a cool factor, yeah. I feel like they would just be spawning in the orbit of the players, too. I feel like it shouldn't be this difficult to find a variant, unless it is actually its own separate creature. Prowling, looking for head. Mount Mon Gaming, you son of a gun. There's this teeny tiny one, but that's the same one. Are we sure there was a variation? Are you positive, Cutlery? I think that would have to be its own separate animal, wouldn't it? Ugh, that thing's gross. Yeah, this is the one that we found. Yeah, we might need to consult the VOD. Because it didn't show up as scannable. Auto feeder up spawn on fauna or just the player? That's a good question. I guess I don't know. I'm not even sure if I could identify it in the VOD because I think there was a storm going on. Had a hammerhead shark-like head. And a back fin.
Radiation protection falling.
Because I feel like the variations don't count as the same creature, though.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, I suppose we can just kind of assume, well, not assume, but that maybe they're the same.
Radiation protection falling.
It's at timestamp 339. It's hard to tell. It looks the same to you. It was, I know it was smaller,
Radiation protection falling.
but I don't necessarily think it had a different head on it.
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharged.
Let me take a look at what this thing is anyways, though. It's on you now. Okay, well, Cutlery says they found it. Let's go have a look. Cutlery being a Where's Waldo champion? Finding a needle in a haystack. Let's see, gotta abandon a companion first. SPP. We'll get rid of Magoop. Racing Turtle, you are not anymore. This little guy. He does have a slightly different body. Same face, but it's got like a rat tail. Oh, sorry. I seem to have trouble feeding this one again, too. Can't seem to feed this one either. Oh shit, let me attack it. Damn, I still cannot seem to target. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, no, no. Was there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Need you to get away from the ship so I can actually target you. Oh, so annoying.
Extreme radiation detected.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Game discrepancy. So yours has a different version than what I'm seeing, huh? Okay, No Man's Sky. Yeah, on his screen, this thing's got like a little extra fin on its back and a hammerhead. Interesting.
Radiation protection.
All right, let me check it out now. So we've got Potasili and Yaki Yaki, which actually they look the same on mine, I think. Let's see. SSS. Alpha Strike. Half-Life. Fallout. Cellular Fusion. And a nice debuff, honestly. Alright. And the other one was Yaki Yaki. Has Alpha Strike, Half-Life, Fallout, Cellular Fusion, and Corrupting Touch. They both have the same ones. One of their shinies? There could be. Gold Cutlery. Well, if they're actually different for you... See, now I'm wondering if, like, there is a different one that I could find, too, on here, but, like, I have to see it for myself. I'm curious. But I'm gonna go hop to another planet. Thanks for the find, though, dude. That's awesome. Time to scoop up the little kitty, please. Okay, yeah. Chat, give me a moment. I have to, go... Help me out, bundle up our older cat who is on their way to the vet to have some tests done. Send some good vibes. Hopefully everything's okay. She's just got an allergy or something, but we're gonna hopefully find out. So I'm gonna go help her bundle her up since she's very afraid of the bait. So back in a moment. Thank you, everyone. Camera smart tracking. See that? God, do I feel terrible. Momo is so terrified of her carrier. She hates the vet so much. And I had to scoop her up out of a safe bundle of blankets where she was sleeping soundly. And she cried the whole time getting put into her carrier. Broke my heart. Broke my heart. And also, in my haste to get back up the stairs, I kicked my toe on the corner of the top of the stairs. I'm pretty sure I may have cracked a toenail, my big toe. Or sprained it. It really, really, really hurts. I'm in agony right now, chat. Camera following you is wild. Yeah, it's fancy, and it can do some other things too. Like, I think I have these features disabled, but yeah, see, like I can zoom it with hand controls and stuff like that. It's got voice controls as well, but I don't have them enabled at the moment. Let's check out a couple of my planets and see if we've got anything interesting on them. Oh, my toe hurts so bad. Please tell me this Pokemon thing is a joke. No, it's totally true. It's totally true. Oh, I am back. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Now, wouldn't it be awesome if these birds were grabbable? But they ain't. All sorts of untamable creatures on my planet.
Units received.
My God, how many different variations of bird do I have here?
Received. Units received.
Almost all cats hate going in their carrier. They all freak out. She'll be fine. I know, but she's just such a delicate flower. She's my princess. I can't help but fold like Superman to kryptonite when I hear her stressed. Dave Murphy's Law happening today, so I'm gonna lurk as I finish a written review for a friend. Oh no, Murphy's Law, that's the worst law. Or one of the worst laws. Literally like all flying. All bullshit creatures on this one. I went to see a triple S fight. Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna be doing some manipulation to tease out some other attributes. Try a car not starting away from your house type of Murphy's Law. Oh man. Reminds me when I was in college. I was having a rough time, a little homesick when I was a freshman out in Vermont where I was attending school in the winter. There was a general store down the road from campus that was a pretty popular place to get some snacks and whatnot. So I go there and my car dies on the way home. At the top of a hill. So I had to, like, coast it down and then, like, abandon my car in the snow and walk home. I was in my pajamas because I was just gonna do like a quick run to the store and then just like go back to studying. It was negative 14 degrees. Gonna find any wildlife here, you think, chat? Rare ground, always active. Common underwater. Extinct? There could be an actual extinct one? Or does that just mean a bone creature? That's actually quite pretty. Vermont College in sunny Plattsburgh in New York. Nice. Is that near like the Vermont border or something? How is that related to Vermont? The hell is that? What the hell's going on out there? Gotta find a... There's some land masses over there. Probably just go immediately to like extreme planets and stuff like that I have on catalog. So many birds.
Received.
Star Wars is gonna sue for the round hollow battle table. Bird over there, what is that? SAB. Thought I saw something jump with like a large S grade for combat effectiveness. Keep moving around and like warping. See, S highest combat effectiveness on this one. Very high combat effectiveness on that one. This one looks cooler, but I'll get rid of it to see. S, A, and
Radiation
B.
protection falling.
Alpha strike. Chain reaction. Removes all positive effects. Absorbs 31% of incoming damage. Oh, self-destruct and 133% increased combat effectiveness for your team. Okay. I'd give that a try. Hospital is just across the lake from VT, just before the Canadian border. I was in like the Brattleboro, Putney area. Look at the traits like fluctuating as I go to scan it. Oh, is it because like you have to actually scan it to see it? Okay. And then of course their stats revert when you see that. It's a shame, like, having to pick between these, because, like, I really do like the ones that we have. I do my scan with a keyboard and mouse or controller? Controller. For the most part. I swap for a couple of things, but not for most of it. Self-destruct trait? Is it like in Pokemon? Yeah, well, that one is like Swords Dance, Baton Pass, and Self-destruct all... Well, not Baton Pass, but it's Self-destruct with a stat transferability. And the only thing that makes me impatient is having to go back to the station to go through the portal. How many moves per no man's bond? 4. I want to go do some battling again, but I want to check a couple, like at least another planet or two. The robots on the community planet. I definitely want to go check those out because it sounds like there could be some new robot creatures. So I was gonna go check out Redalio in a second here. The problem is Redalio doesn't have a space station, so it'll be a little bit longer to get back from there. Let's go check it out. It would be over here. Nice, didn't get out to Brattleboro much. Funny enough, my BF and I have been thinking about making a day trip to VT. Yeah. Beautiful state. Let's see. ABS for these ones. Now, we do also have the ones that are pillars, I believe. BCB. Oh, there's one. CAC. Nothing really too great on that one. You glitch a portal on... Whoa, that's way delayed. That's a wee bit delayed there. Can you glitch a portal on your freighter? You probably can. Good combat effectiveness on that. That one. So you could have S grade and have it be low innate, too. By the looks of it. Isla Paradiso. Community Center should have something. The Outpost of Despair. We haven't actually done a whole lot of, checking out of the other ones. Why, you're not gonna tell me? Just crap? Wolfwood, sounds like you got time for both. Whichever one sounds more interesting to you in the short term. Oop. Probably gonna be some walkers on base over here too. I think there's gotta be a portal in the community center. Might not be though. Unpowered. That's unfortunate. Considering I can't build here. Yeah, there's these. These. There's a generator next to it. Can I add fuel? I don't think I have permission to do anything like that. I think it needs to hook up like more solar panels or something, or maybe it's only during the day it's got power. If it's that specific. How you doing, by the way, Satetsu? Alright, well, serves us right. Ooh, we know where there's a floating fart fish planet. I wonder if there'll be something something there that we'll want. You know what? I bet it would be quicker to actually jump rather than land and run to the portal, but we'll do this. Limit Sky update a lot of their points of interest visuals. Are there specific locations? Specific locations? I mean, there are different ones. Couple specific places to check, and then we'll do some battles. Awkward, lost your head, I know, right? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Eric the Nomad. Nomad roaming their way around on the interwebs. your bases. Alright, so... Kill a mold. Huge volcano. My start. Bluegrass Raceway. Trike Dino. Golden Islands Wet Nurse. That's where the boob one is. Lost at Sea. Blue Floating Island Paradise. That one might be a good one to check. The Reliquary. Earth-like. Bubble Racing. Beetleworm Paradise. I did not see a farting fish named base here. Damn, did I really not keep it? Iceworm Planet. 5.0 critters. What the hell would that mean? There's Farting Fish Utopia. Let's see. So many nomads? You all be roaming. You all be roaming. How's the new update so far? It's neat! Whether it's deep or not, compared to its other updates, we're still kind of figuring out. Oh, how smart of me to put these next to... Are these storm crystals? Oh, never mind. No, they're not. I thought they were. Ah, the farting fish have not very good stats. They're considered tropical. Good agility, but not much more than that. Can you name aquatic creatures in this update? Anyone tried? I mean, the only aquatic creature I've been able to capture is the shrimp, but I haven't checked to see if you could rename them yet. I think my scanner is just like sucking lately. Spined Moon. Be an exotic one on here. Damn. That would have been a cool one, but not ownable or tameable. That's probably the only one on here. Yes, it is. Maybe the farting fish evolved into a farting dragon eventually. They might. Weirder things have happened. Nuclear. The joys of Steam when you see 2 games you have on wish list that say the 8th of April they are coming out, only to wake up and now they say the 9th. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Your attention please, my triple S creatures have different abilities and they have different heads and body types. Interesting, I wonder why I couldn't see that. That's awesome though. I'd have to try and go back to that planet and look for the other one myself. Let me see. S and A grade Xenos. Oh, that's what I just did a little bit ago. Earth-like, Paradise Scrap. Hitchcock, the Reliquary, Ruins Planet. Ruins Planet might have something interesting. I typically name it after the creature, though, if it's got something on it. Dino Base. Trike Dino. 5.0 critters. Alpha Strike, Half-Life, Fallout, Cellular Fusion, Corrupting Touch, Hammerhead has Ion Stream, Deep Wound, Fallout, Cellular Fusion, and Corrupting Touch. Interesting. There was a close to anatomically correct or similar Triceratops on this planet before.
Units received.
And they have bad stats. Doesn't quite look like the one that I remember. Maybe they got shuffled. So now I'm wishing that like I had some more of the exotic pets that I had in the past, like the orbs and stuff like that.
Units received.
You scan that creature to determine everyone on the planet. Of that type, yes. So like all of these ones will, unless there's a variation of it, which as Cutlery found. Did creature generation get an update as well, or just the Pokemon battles? I think both. After Horror Egg, it has different abilities from the horror I already had. Interesting. Did it use different gene sequencing stuff for it? Cutlery hitting up that science. All right, let's go do a battle or two. What do we got going on? This NPC trader in my system's space station has a team of wyverns, cheating bastards. See, it's like, it's Sean's trolling us. Entirely with some of these things. See. Request trading battle. Change lineup. This unknown has been pretty good. But I'm gonna go with new bug. I'm gonna grab the one that we just got. And aw, damn, it's double radioactive though if we do that. From a diversity standpoint, it's not quite so good. Suppose I could just roll with it anyways. And just see how it goes. Hey, you know what? Why not? We'll see. Begin battle! Okay, we're gonna start with absorb energy, so that we heal when we're struck by stuff. Cleanses us, you bastard. Gene Cleaver. Alright. We'll do chain reaction. It's better on each use, it's weak. This next expedition? Nah, there's none. Resets its cooldowns. I hit it again! Second time. Hits it for 116. Tanky boy. Purchase and buff. Don't really need that, but alright. 136. If I can just keep hitting them, there's a knockout. It goes first. It freezes me. We'll take heavy damage in 4 turns. Wow, so it's looking like if you keep going into the following turn, it will still ramp up. So if you get going, you can start doing tremendous damage. Minus accuracy, minus combat effectiveness. Again! Missed. We'll see if that actually counts for, resetting. Pester. Wow. Overgrowth. 30 healed per turn. Big damage there. It reset the damage. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna use next generation. Kills myself and adds 133% increased combat effectiveness for the rest of my team for 6 turns. Do that, and we'll send out Yaki. Dodge. What do we got? Alpha Strike, Half-Life, and Fallout. Now I wonder if this does, if it's got the big hit factored in. So we'll see how much damage we do. 359 to 399. 859! Damn! Okay. Yep, big booms. Big booms. Not that. Quest training battle. That's a cool trick, but I feel like it will not go well if I stack up the diversity that way. But that is pretty darn cool. Sure, cutlery, we can do a battle. Show one of the tutorial creatures with 900 damage. What was the attack that you did? Let me see. I'm wondering if Foulcore would be the weaker target there in this lineup. Yaki did some interesting work previously. Arcstorm gets bonus damage for agility. Yeah, those ones, it's not, I'm not clear on whether it does more damage based on you being faster, your opponent being faster, or your opponent being slower. Or just the gap in general, but that move in general seems to hit pretty hard. Let's see. All right, we'll do this. Magma Bomb, heavy damage coming in 3 turns. All right. Strong attack on chain reaction. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the stack damage. Big damage. Uses bite. And it dies. We're gonna take big damage in a turn here, though. Gonna keep going while the getting's good. Doom! Heavy damage in 4 turns. Ooh, magma bomb detonates. I will trigger next generation, which will kill this guy. Hopefully invalidate Doom. And we'll send in... You know, I kind of want to see if the dots for Foul Core actually work for it. I kind of do. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you can see the battle going on if you aren't battling. Large heal in 3 turns. Alright, so 133% increased. Get him with Wither. Let's see if the dots actually hits harder. It hits harder. Hit him with Rockfall. Gonzo. Nightfall, large heal in 3 turns. I could reduce cooldown, or I could just attack. Got 703 damage. I don't want to waste turns that we've got. But I think I will do Shed Skin to bring those other things off cooldown for the next turn. Get him with Rockfall, which does increase damage. Should have a few more turns of the boost. Right? Yeah. Alright, and we'll do 1 more turn of Wither, which should be bigger dots. For at least 1 turn. Dot 1. Oh, he heals at Nightfall. Damn. Rockfall. Wither. And now we've lost our combat effectiveness. Let's go ahead and hit him with Landslide. I'm curious if the dot actually, because it was applied with the buff on, if it will still have the buff. I'm gonna guess not, but we'll know in a moment. It does not. Ooh, jumped to 1 hit point. There we go. No Man's Sky Pokemon, you weren't kidding! Nope! We don't joke, man! Alright. Challenger's invitation received. What is this? Got... Location of their hollow arena has been marked. Oh, so these are NPCs to fight. That's cool. That's neat. See, there's cutlery. Isn't it more Digimon? I suppose so. Although the symbol does kind of look like a Pokeball, doesn't it? In the middle. No Mon Sky. Nicely done. Alright, how does challenging another player here work? Do it like this. Alright. No stream sniping! Ooh. Look at this fancy thing. Alright. A little setup here. Heals in 3 turns. Hit for 70. Starts to use Resonate. Gonna remove positive effects on you. Ow! Finished using Resonate. Alright, I will... do this. And... the big hit definitely hurt. Let's do... actually, you know what? We'll do foul play. Like that. Oof. Missed. We're gonna hit you with the wither. Resonate makes you take big damage on the following turn. Okay, as I learned something. Hit him with Rockfall. Swaps. Used Mist Veil. Drop in accuracy. I will... how long does that last for? 6 turns. 31% drop in accuracy for 6 turns. See, I don't know if swapping gets rid of that. But 31% drop in accuracy is dirty. Blocking damage probably isn't going to do enough for that, but we'll see. Missed. Alright. Go for Landslide. Oof, not a strong attack against it. I want to swap in, though. Bubbling Rage. It's going for a big hit. And I don't know if I want to swap into that or not. I think I just have to take the hit, unfortunately. Because I'm still not quite Oh, these are all considered ineffective on it. Yeah. How many turns do I have left of this? I think I only have, like, 1 turn. Probably gonna miss too, but we'll find out. Missed. Bummer. Here we go. Big hit inbound. Shifting sands. And dodged it. Dodged the bubbling rage. All right, go for rockfall. Powered up next use and did 51 damage. That's gonna start running away. Unfortunately. I think I just gave up the fight here with this decision, but we'll see. Big dodge. I'm gonna start rolling out. Cleanse the debuffs. That accuracy move is vicious, dude. Alright. I think we gotta try something like this. Don't know if this is actually gonna help. But... ah, man. God, such a toxic move. Map ley line. Oh, and it's a strong one. Damn. Alright, that was not good. Missed. Bummer. Yep, accuracy moves are gonna be the big ones. Bubbling rage. Well, I guess we'll have to try this. We're gonna miss and get fucked, but... ooh! Okay. There we go. Interesting. Did it count as a heal, or did we bug the game out? Sean Murray, did you not account for what your game is supposed to do? Okay. Let's see. Minus 24% combat effectiveness. Goes for the supernova and a miss. Deal with leyline. I'm likely to miss. Higher crit chance. Put all in on... I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. I'll go for Rebirth. Supposed to give the guy not their pet, right? Yeah. Alright. Got Foul Core. Deep wound, but it was blocked. Wither. Deep wound blocked. Okay. Land Rockfall. Stack of Wither. Blocked. Gonna reset our cooldowns. Dots ticking. Deep wound blocked. And we stack one more Wither. It misses! Wither misses! And the dot secures the deal. Good fight. Damn. Goodness. Good fight. I thought I was doomed. That accuracy attack felt dirty. Like flashbacks to Smogon University banning minimize and accuracy moves. No Man's Sky doesn't have such niceties. Good fight, Cutlery. Mon looks like something you find your colon if you're eating street food in a foreign country. Indeed, indeed. Let me see the registry here. Yeah, that went okay. Man, I was not doing good with type advantage, though. I was getting smashed by that. That was a great fight, Cutlery. That was cool. That haymaker combo you were cooking up was pretty nice. I can see the whole thing though, like what you were doing. Lower accuracy, take massively reduced defensive stats to then go for the knockout on the following turn. Scary stuff. Trying to think what I would do to kind of like shape around that. Foul Core with a needs like a healing ability or something. I was debating whether to further go for the block, because 100% on top of the 30%, but I was worried that there was going to be some other shenanigan that was going to happen. But my goodness, 36% accuracy drop. It felt, woo, did that feel nasty. Decrease combat effectiveness. Pay your dues! Thanks for the 7 months! Huge fan of the No Man's Sky streams. Hey, thanks for stopping on in, and thank you for supporting the content. Really appreciate that. Now, Foul Core is doing pretty good. Falcor's doing pretty good. View genetic profile. 2 gene edits available. Mutate gene. Damn. I don't know if I should touch this or not until I know what it does. I feel like going into the tankiness for it wouldn't be a bad idea. The crab with the robot helmet. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a cute one. Special expedition pets from the past are compatible. Oh yes, they are. Oh yes. I feel like we need to swap out our first one. I think keeping the unknown dude for the setup was actually pretty decent. Man, I just don't want to just spend 43% increase chance of critting. %50 extra chance to miss. Ugh, wild charge is so all in. Rampage. Raging blow. They're all negative from your creature. So that's all active cooldowns. Points of damage. Yeah, those like baton passers are pretty cool. Burn. Leviathan beam. Resonate. See, 234, 262 damage doesn't seem like all that much for what that is capable of. Bewilder sounds like it would be better if we were able to get a few more percentages on it. Landslide. Relentless. Wither. Raj. Fisher. I don't want to take that one out for a test drive. Yeah, like that one to start with. Something to radioactive. I need to see, like, what, if anything, that is good for. Oh, look at that. You can see the upgrades here. Okay. This one's a baby, so I guess I'll check out what I can... One gene edit available. Health for the tankiness? Gene edited. I don't know what that really did. They just boost its power a little bit? Yeah, the last one's all SS. This one's the one that Cutlery found on his planet, and I came and grabbed as well. But let's see. It's got Corrupting Touch, Cellular Fusion, Fallout, Half-Life, Alpha Strike. Yeah, it's like I was a big fan of the setup moves that I was doing. It's like I want to use this one, but I kind of feel like the defense move that I had was working really well. Flash. Waits 4 turns. And deals big damage. Forge is kind of fugly. Yeah. You might not get to have cool looking ones for your choice on here, you know? Sorry, I'm gonna get back into a fight in a moment. I'm just again looking over my stuff that I got here. Versus Anomalous, Tongue versus Mechanical. Can you breed them? You can egg sequence. You can do egg sequencing. Dodge chance does sound pretty good. For that. What did this guy have? Supernova. Resonate. Hi, sweetheart. There you go. You get results right away? Okay. Okay. I'll go to bed. Okay. Yeah. Like a regular allergy or something. Okay. Unfortunately, very unhappy. Regular. For a while. Gave it to her already. I should. to? Is that what we gave her last time? Is it the same flavored one, do you know? Okay. Yeah. So, no, what about, like, scar tissue? Healing, growing. Okay. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Okay, well, that's optimistic at least. Okay. We will do so. Okay, sweetheart. Okay. Optimistic news about Momo. It might just be inflammation and be an allergy for her. So she's on some new medication. We're seeing what that does. So, good. What was that? Okay. Okay, good. Good. We found some cool pets. Not ones that are both cool and have good stats, but we found... What was that? Boob monster... You mean Miltank? No, not really. No, not very good stats on Miltank. Unfortunately, no. Rampage, Cyclone, Lifeblood. Well, good. So if this winds up working, this might be a thing we have to do. Every 2 weeks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Let's see what we got here. Landslide. Relentless. Wither. Orb. Man, cold-blooded is just not that great. I mean, it could be, but that seems very risky. Alright. Yeah, my favorite ones so far are stacked up on the same stuff, unfortunately, which is a little bit of a bummer. Supernova, Mind Wipe. Alright, I guess maybe we'll do another, Ooh, redacted on this one. That one ain't so bad. Not very good at fighting, though. Good, like, debuffs on it, but... Do pet accessories have an impact on battle? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Let's challenge this guy. Oh, no opponent at table. Oh, the dude was standing here. Is that cutlery for round 2? Craft a fighting station. I think so. I do think so. Bubbling rage. Let's see. Absorb energy. Hits us for that, and we absorb some back. Hit him with the chain reaction. Not gonna want to fight cutlery with all this accuracy shit. So I'm pretty sure if I miss, it's gonna take the damage away. Let me see. Missed! Let's do... I guess we have no reason to not go for another one. Big hit! Come on! I'm due for a miss. I'm due for a miss. Lunge for 54. Oh, we got it! Okay. Ooh. Man, considering I missed like 4 attacks in a row on the last one. Uh-oh, who's this? Who's this guy? Oh, shit. Didn't get to use the other one. Get in there. Let's see. I think I go with Supernova. Oh, missed. Damn. Wish I could see the accuracy of what the move was. Use Catastrophe for defensive strength. It's a big hit. It's also highly effective. It might do more than I'm giving it credit. But healing it might just spell game over for me. But I am reduced in effectiveness for the Defensive strength by 32%. Do I just go for it? Or do I go for the Graviton Beam? Oh, I really don't want to heal. I'm gonna go for it. Crimson Rage. Oh, it was okay. That was a good call. Does mischance at the bottom? Oh. Oh my god, I'm looking like behind my frickin' microphone. Okay. Whew. Minus 100% defensive strength on self. Okay, so it's gonna hit me with a huge move on the following turn. I'm gonna go for Supernova. 17% mischance. Interesting. Okay. Hope I hit. Oh! There we go. Holy jeez. I feel like we lucked out on the first couple of rounds, though, by not having our rollout skills miss. Good fight. Good fight, good fight, good fight. This guy real? You real? Cutlery's got some nasty combos. Cool cape? Why, thank you. Damn, gotta learn the typings though. Cutlery's throwing haymakers. Like I didn't get a chance to do a setup previously. Get that fishbowl helmet for your NPC for your character. Previous expedition. I think. Yeah, Talicete has been doing okay. Round 3. I'd go round 3. I'd go round 3. I was hoping to be able to fight like just like more random people. Two season of LFG, then nothing. Wait, what? It's a fishing accomplishment? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Let's just roll with what we got. Oh shit, sorry. Alright. We'll keep the same team. So go down off the table. Ooh, another one. That. Well, the one that I have for this one has some setup moves. And some like accuracy droppers. Ooh, supernova. Big hits. 2. Wait a minute, getting to swap and attack in the same turn? If your guy has higher agility? That sounds kind of bogus. What is that? I don't know about that. Alright, chain reaction. Hit 3. Missed. I don't know. Knowing that you can swap and attack in the same turn is kind of crazy. Damn, I know I missed, so it's not gonna do as much damage. Alright, this guy's toast. Oh. It will work. Ah, jeez, I really should use next generation. I really should. Do I go for the chain reaction, which will have highly effective with 2 stacks on it? Or do I buff the following person? I think the play is next generation, but I don't want to throw myself into a bad situation again. I'll go with next gen. I think that's a misplay, but we'll see. Let's see. I believe this is actually bad typing. Yeah, so he gets to attack me after I do that. White hot. Heavy damage in 4 turns. Ineffective. Yep, this is gonna be unfortunate. And these are ineffective attacks. Half debating just all-inning on the other one. I'll go Supernova. Oh, wow! Wait, what? Is that ineffective? Okay. I don't know what is real in this game. I have no clue. Unknown is some bizarrely secret sauce. They're thinking. That's 100% defensive strength on self. Going for a big hit. I think I go for Crimson Rage, which will be... It'll heal him if I don't knock him out. But... Ooh, I'm gonna take big damage in a couple of turns, though. I want to make sure that I can hit Rebirth. But I think I'm gonna go for Crimson Rage. Boom! There we go! Gotta take advantage of those when he's gonna go for the big swing. I need to capitalize. But we're gonna take a huge hit in a moment here. 51 healed per turn. I'm gonna go for Supernova. And the knockout. Woof. Good fight. Good fight. Unknown is unwittingly possibly my best guy. GG. The base on agility damage is wild. I don't even know if Unknown has high agility either, which is strange. The based on agility damage one seems to always hit hard, like no matter what it is. So I haven't quite figured that out. C-grade agility. It's got bad agility. So it's just got to be the difference between them. Big T with more Skyrim RP. Soon! Soon, soon, soon. I've been jonesing for it all day. We might even switch over to it. You've been enjoying it flying, Unagi? What would it be like if it was S? Well, it's got S combat effectiveness and A health, so I'm not really sure. But Supernova and Crimson Rage seem to be a decent thing to do against people who lower their defense for the turn, because it hits like a truck, has a very low to 0% miss chance, with the risk of if you don't kill them, you heal them over time on the following turns. So it doesn't seem like a great move to do unless they drop their defensive stat by like 100%. Skyrim RP, yeah.
We play Crush Gore, the greatest orc in all of Skyrim.
It's been wild. Been pretty cool. Are you going to make a guide video of what is best tactics and all? Probably not. Probably not. I found quickly in my Pokemon career that doing that just leads to people using your strats against you. I'll let someone else share their secrets. It's something to change while they work out the kinks till the expedition anyways. What expedition? There's no expedition for this update, I don't think. No expedition and no drops from what I'm aware of. I would like to face somebody else, if possible. It's a shame you can't queue to anybody on a table. Is there any who play here where winds meet beat the Moon Madam boss? Get him, Cutlery, get him! You can play on tables that are occupied, the battles are instant. No, right, but like, there's not another real person here. You can't PvP on them tables? Yes, you can. Hey, K-Vest, how are you? Welcome to the stream. No, come on over! I wonder if you get more experience for, Woo! 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 Hey, hey! You know you want to battle? Oh, he's doing egg sequencing. Yo! Tried leveling up a stat. Stat increase seems pretty massive. 1 point HP gave me 275 health. I'm trying to figure out what I want to invest them in first. Seeing what is meaningful with the I may as well do this in the meantime. Weak! Buffs purged from me. Still seems like that worked, though. You can't PvP with this? No, you can, just no one's stepping up to challenge Cutlery and I. We've been fighting each other. I think we did like 3 or 4 fights already. I'm wanting to fight some other people, too. I think our team feels pretty strong, but quite swingy. Roar but missed. Already absorbed. It just damaged itself to get 58% increase. Stats the rest of its team. I'm gonna go for another chain reaction, which is stacked. We're up to 5 charges. Ooh, ow. One more. Yo, I like that crab. I still think it's bogus that you could swap and get an attack at the same turn if your agility's higher. That's very interesting. Oh, the Arc Storm. Didn't get a chance to do a setup. Send in the unknown. Increased defensive strength. I'll hit him with a supernova. 219 damage. So I wonder if your whole team gets experience, or if Living Metal. Hey, that's a Warhammer ability. Overload. Tap ley line. Only ones that are using the fight gain experience. Ooh, see, so it's like Falcor hasn't had to get into combat as much, but that means he's not gonna get a lot of experience. Eight, those are 6 because it doesn't die sometimes. Oh shit, kick his ass, Cutlery! Kill him! Swaps. Are you a sandworm? Yes. I'm Girthworm James. Get him, Cutlery, get him! Yeah, it's like, do I... See, it's like, I bet that if I invest in health, it'll be worse gains because it's B grade. Is how that will probably go. So it's like, do I all in on the combat, or do I experiment? I guess let me experiment with this and we'll see. Wish I could see its actual, like... Health goes up a little bit. This guy's got... A grade health, S combat effectiveness, C agility. Which honestly that is maybe a secret sauce against people who are gonna be doing some tactics, because I can be tanky, know I'm gonna go last, and use that agility comparison attack. I feel like I go for health for more tankiness. I don't know. Or do I just lean into the S grade combat? Tankiness helps with the setup. I need S grade health on something, is what I'm gonna need. Oh yeah, that was a pretty big jump for that. Falcor though, I'm really not sure, because like A in everything. A in everything. I feel like being tanky with dots might be the way to go for that. That system looks pretty deep. It's definitely one of the deeper systems for No Man's Sky. Your S rank attack went the same as my B rank? Really? Interesting. Oh, agility is also dodge. Could do health and agility Keep combat effectiveness lower. So go for dodges and defense. And dodging, defense, and dots. We'll do 2 levels up in here. You can't respec this, though, which is why I'm a little nervous about committing stats to these. Kill him, Cutlery! Kill him! I miss what's going on with the cute kitty, but my prayers are going out to Momo. Yeah, we were concerned that, she might have, like, a tumor or something growing in her nose because she was having some breathing difficulties, but, the vet thinks that it's probably just inflammation and that she might have an allergy that she's developed in her older age, and so she's on some antibiotics, and we're seeing how that goes, which is much, much nicer. Whoa, oh, oh, new opponent. New opponent. Delay damage ability triggers even if they switch out. Oh, yeah, yes. Yes. Oh. Let's see. We're going first here. I've been switched to mechanical. Alright. I feel like I should do absorb energy. But I'm gonna just go for it. 94. Powered up. Triggered slow decay. Ouch. There you go, chain reaction again! Oof. Yeah, we're 755 health right now. Minus 100% defensive strength. Don't miss. Oh, that sucks. Here comes the receipt. That wasn't quite so bad. There we go. Sends out ball orb. And they get to go first! Knocked me out. Didn't get a chance to do the swap in. Alright. We send in unknown. Anomalous damage. I want to do top ley line, but I'm gonna do supernova. And we frickin' miss. That is unfortunate. That was a big move to miss with. Switch me to radioactive type. Alright, damn. One turn on that one, though. Hit him with Crimson Rage. Big damage, but he's gonna heal for a little bit every turn now because of that. Turns you to mechanical. Graviton Beam is strong. Hit him with the Supernova! The horror! Let's see if it's got things that are good against mechanical. Call the Wild. Switch me to tropical. Wait, I'm both radioactive and tropical. Man, 3 turns to heal. I feel like that's a waste. Graviton beam. It's got a strong attack against me. I'm gonna go for the supernova. Big hit! There we go! Unknown beast! Thumbs up, thumbs up. Here, top right, you can see what's effective and check their agility in case you want to swap and go faster. Oh, okay, that's a good tip. Code Dude! Supernova, it's super effective! Thank you for the tier 2, buddy, in 55 months. Dang. Yeah, what this game needs now is a random queue. That's what would make this really, really, really good. Let's see. I wonder if I should get rid of Talasita. Talasita's been doing pretty good, but I don't know. The idea was to have them be a baton passer. You can see agility 23. Ah, so if I swap to Falcor would go first. Which sounds a little crazy. NPCs and players, Renton. It's been pretty neat so far. %28 increased combat effectiveness bonus. And go! Boom! Ouch. Go. And a cutie patootie. Absorption shield. I'm gonna do next generation. I could just knock it out right now if I wanted to, but I want to get some experience on Falcor. So with 139% combat effectiveness swapped out, now we'll do Rockfall. The Rockfall dot, though, does not seem to get boosted, which is a little bit of a bummer. Minus 88% defensive strength on self. Well, okay. And weather. Wither, rather. Damn. Good job, Falcor. Man, Cutlery's getting all the opponents. The table is hot. Don't go to Kronos, come fight me! Talicita's got another level up. I don't know. I feel like doing tank attrition so far is my preferred style of doing this. Falcor not having a heal, though, might make that not quite so good. What if I should jump to a different anomaly and see if there are more takers? Otherwise, I could just grind on this. Look at this fancy thing. Heal 63 per turn. Boobs flying around in the background. Big hit. Now, I wonder if they get experience based upon just participation, or if they get a kill. Ooh, knocked themselves out. And another. Yeah, I'm still not sold on this first Pokemon No Man Mon as my, the one I want to lead with, but it's supposed to survive long enough for me to then use Next Generation and then try and go to town on it. Oh, dodged. Yeah, the problem, Bill, I am, is that the health is not as... Like, it's got its worst stat in health, so it doesn't scale quite so well. Oh my god, another dodge. Alright. Oh, I don't have the bonus anymore, though, because I missed twice. Alright, we're gonna ramp into Foul Core. Ouch. Ouch. Put a dot on himself. For 4 turns? I like that. Stack Wither on for 4. Bones. Wither. See, I wonder if I should just shed skin and wither repeatedly. But that seems good too. Fun way to show off the cool things you found in the universe? Kinda. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. They go first. Let's see what they do. Laser cannon. Does a chunk. And then for 96 back. That's his pet on the outside right there, too. 77. And hit you back. Buffs purged. I don't think that actually gets rid of this. Dead. Ooh, okay. All right. Shield. Ferrite shield. Could purge that, or I could try and punch through. Yeah, I'll go for the punch through. Gets me with a wither. Knockout. See, I'm off to the races now. Ooh, an organic enemy. Swarm of... I feel bad for that dude. And... oof. That was rough. That was rough. Toot toot. Say thank you. That's not exactly thank you. 15 eggs to hatch and no more slots. Yep. That's the problem with this one. Cutlery, how did your games go? Were you kicking butt? By the way. 1/2, nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, Falcor doesn't seem good unless he gets the setup. He'll struggle if he's by himself, but if I can manage to get my abilities on it... Oh, that's cursed. That is wicked cursed. Hey, Pokemon only versus players or versus NPCs too? You can do both. I'm trying to face players more often right now. But, Foul Core. I feel like he's gonna need combat effectiveness just to see, like, how much more damage he can do with a dot. At the same time, I feel like the tanking is pretty good. I think agility and health are going to be better if evasion actually winds up playing a role. Did you get into the arena and try fighting a champion? Is that an NPC thing, or how do you do that? Yeah, so watch. Here's what I'll do. I will... dumpster next generation immediately to bring in a higher damage Foul Core. Actually, you know what? Man, do I really want to possibly risk the whole thing? So I could swap to Unknown, and I could kill them and have big increased effectiveness for... You know what? This might be my first loss that I've had. I'm gonna go for that. This is just like a stupid combo. Normally you would never want to do this, but I want to see. Also, Bubbling Rage didn't connect because of that. Then we select Foul Core. So Foul Core has 6 turns of 100% increased defense, 5 turns of 139% increased combat defense, or combat stats. So we're going to hit him with Wither. Which does 151 damage. And that's ineffective against it. Hit him with Rockfall. Now we got 2 dots stacked. There's a large heal in 3 turns. Dot. Dot. I'm gonna shed skin to turn the cooldowns off of my Wither. It sacrificed itself. Ooh. Hit him with Wither. Whoa! That's not good for me. That is not good. That could be what cost us this. I've had my buffs taken away, and that is the reason why you don't do a full setup like that. We could be in a lot of trouble here now. And that. I'm gonna block 34% increased damage for 5 turns. But we are tanky. Hit him with landslide. Not much damage. %100% increased dodge chance. For 1 turn. There's no point in me attacking him. Right? I'm guessing that means... Like, is that certainty to dodge? Or does that mean, like, your agility is just cranked through the roof now? I'm gonna go with Shed's... I mean, this is already off cooldown. I'll just do landslide in case there's a chance I can hit. Didn't think so. Cleanses my buffs. Alright, we're gonna hit him with Wither. Oh, looks like they... There we go. Ah, dodged it. Defense is taken by 50%. Another sacrifice skill. Oof. 105. I'm just gonna shed skin. Take my other stuff off cooldown. Oof. Oh, the one that switched out got killed by the dot. Wither has been activated. It's weak against it. So I wonder if I should just wither, shed skin, wither, shed skin, wither, shed skin instead. And stack those dots up rather than do these other ones. I don't know. I feel like it's more worthwhile to keep doing rock. Oh, damn it. I should have shed skin. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. No! Shed skin. Our first loss is going to be to Oceanus because of our hubris. That was a huge miss. That was huge. Also kills their accuracy. Hits Wither. 2 instances of Wither on it. Oh, big heal. Wither. Wither. Man, do I... Ferrite skin to block a portion of damage? Man, I'm not sure if that's the play. It's capable of doing a lot. All in. All in. Ooh. Good defense, good defense. Good defense. 27% dodge chance activated. My good shit is on cooldown. I don't think I'll live 2 turns. Ferrite skin might be a waste. I think it's gonna knock me out on the next turn, though. I think I have to shed skin and hope that I can land one more dot before it wears off. Cooldowns have been reset. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Falcor, do not miss! No! With 5% chance! 5% chance to miss! Oh my god, it missed as well! Gets it done! I can't believe that! I can't believe that! I can't believe that! Still undefeated, technically. Wow! Wow! Woo! Gorilla! What's up, buddy? How you been? How's your family? Oh my god. I think I need to retire on that note. Oof. The all-in strat can work. I don't necessarily recommend it. Go do that there. Unknown. Bump that up there. That was beyond scary. That was beyond scary. Thank you, Miku. We both missed on like I missed on a 5% chance move, and he missed on like a 10% chance to miss move. So both very unlikely to have happened. This dude's got a foul core. Either swapped or got beat. Whoosh. Bubbles up, does some bubbly. A little bit of the bubbly. This is the equivalent if I got the quarter down on the edge of the arcade machine. Oh, do you have another one too? Boost your health. Did Falcor no, Falcor did not level. Werewolf on the left side? Yeah, that's a werewolf right there. Not the victory. Anybody want to step up? Don't leave me hanging. Werewolf shark goat combo. Pokemon, Mr. Leafson? Yes, it is. Basically. Nobody wants to play with me! Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, Iron Man. Serrated claws. I will just go right for chain reaction. It is weak. Slow decay. Swaps. I'll get a second chain reaction in unless I miss. That's pretty good damage. Blast there. Barb Lash. Blast there. Dunzo. Comes the next. Hits me with the serrated claws. Barbed lash. Serrated claws. Ooh, it gets to attack twice. Right, Super Hacks? We should both get a lottery ticket. Absorption. Keep stacking those dots. Is that GG? Is it the last one? Oh, he's got one more. It was cutie patootie. Gave me an increased crit hit chance. Oh! High agility equals more attacks. High agility means you go first. Even if you swap in. There we go. They playing each other. Not getting experience on my other guys, though, because they don't participate. It is rough. Tangent's like a space version of a pool shark. Oh, that was nice. We'll do, chain reaction for once here. Increase combat effectiveness. Oh, unfortunate miss. Ooh, it's gonna hit me with something big in a moment here. Well, I can have to just let it go. 2 misses! Oh, no! Alright, next gen. Kill you. Bring in unknown. Unknown has 139% increased combat effectiveness, but low agility. So we'll go next. Lowers my accuracy. All right. We go for the supernova. And we miss! Accuracy playing a huge role. Oof. Crimson Rage. Bam! 1,449 damage crit. Let's go! Yeah, this creature has, like, the lowest possible agility, which means that Supernova has the biggest possible range difference, if it can hit. 1,662! That monster is higher level than mine. Cleanse buffs purged from me. Okay. 3 turns for a heal on that. I think we just go for the Graviton Beam. And if we don't get completely smashed, we're gauging the shield created. Ooh, I should have done the other attack. That's okay. Oh, damn. Well, actually, it's a good thing I did that, because if I swapped, Falcor would have ate that. But Falcor, unfortunately, does not get... Got 1 turn of increased combat effectiveness. That's not great. And I cannot act. Resign, rest for 1 turn. Ooh. This is bad. Alright, Jeez, do I ferrite skin or just start going for wither? I think we get the dots on. 91 damage a turn for 4 turns. Dodged. Hit him with the rock fall. There we go. Cleansed. Dot. Dot. Ferrite skin. Normally wouldn't do that. But I think we might be able to out-tank some of this. Or we're gonna try. Cannot act. Dots go burr. I can't do anything, so we're gonna rest for a turn. That fossilized move is interesting. From a stalling perspective. Wither. Rockfall. Dots are gone. Goes for the rockfall. There it is. Good job, Falcor. I'm gonna get nanites for doing this too. Continue boosting their health. As we saw, though, Unknown did get hurt pretty badly. Falcor gets a level up too. I question whether or not it's a good thing to keep leveling Falcor's health. It's a bit less effective. Yeah, come on, wanna fight? Come on! Pokemon? Pokemon Rushfire. Me. You might not want to do it, though. Might not want to do it. Wah! Roy the Silent. Oh god, it's Roy! He's going off the grid! Ooh, is that a hacked monster? I'm gonna find out. Ferrite shield immediately. I will do absorb. Probably looking at my hit point distance is like, what the fuck? Oh, Royal Silence, not Roy Silence. Yeah, the hacked, like, somebody gave me a bird egg that you can't normally have as a pet, and it's usable. I'm not gonna use it, but it's usable. No, missed! It looks like this thing's move is the same as the Dune Worm so far. Uses Rockfall. Ooh, that didn't do much to him either. It's with the landslide. There we go. Yeah, this thing's got the same moves, unless that's the other worm that we can get for a drops campaign. Oh, big miss. Talosita is a tanky girl. That worm's smaller, that's what she said. Oh, got him. Chewing through. Two down. Corspito, S class, S grade. Fortunately, 100% dodge chance. Alright. We're gonna go next generation to bring in unknown. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we'll see. Strong damage versus us. Goes for the supernova. And a 25% chance to miss, huh? Damn. Decreased combat effectiveness. I wonder why. Malicious Bullet. The update's not out on Xbox yet, I don't think, unfortunately. Crimson Rage! Yeah, Xbox gets their updates typically a little bit later, unfortunately. Rockfall for the dot. Supernova! Okay. Pika, oops, wrong game, but not by much. But not by much. At least leveling the creatures seems very quick. I'm guessing even if you lose, you get experience as well. For your creatures. Maybe I should go to a different anomaly. What do you think, chat? Think that'll work? Worth a shot? It very well may be. Oh, man. Oh, it did a move that I would miss with. Toxic Spit missed. To face an S-class pets team, I only have like B and C and A. And A. I mean, I've got some S-grade stats on a few of mine, but my team's not fully S. Like this dude's got S attack, which I don't have invested in. A agility, and actually, let me check and see. I can just see right here. What do I got? S combat, A agility, and B maximum health, and I've only invested in the B health. S combat potential, C agility, and health. And then over here, I've got balanced A. Just gotta look around for some more. How'd you get S class? just jump to a number of planets and just look for them. Some of mine already had them built in. I have a monster that's all S's, and I'm not using it because the ones that I got right now are actually holding up pretty well. I would think Xeno battling, it's fun. It's fun. One more hit before I try and swap. Bam! There we go. Oh, sacrificed itself. Put in a butterfly. Alright, well I guess I'll just shoot you. Falcor is a little tougher to level. I actually might even consider not using him. Using weaker mons because we are not worthy of the best. It's not even that. It's just the synergy I've got going on right now seems to be pretty good. But I bet if I actually took time to look over stuff and refine it, we'll get better. Oh, we have a shot. There we go. Oh, dude. This poor dude's got 376 hit points. He's probably looking at me like, what the fuck? And I've literally just been here. Like, it's not like I came in with any inherent advantage. I've just been here, battling, investing my points as they come in. He's probably gonna accuse me of cheating. Like, it's definitely not Smog, but like not Pokemon Showdown where, you know, your Pokemon are on a perfectly even playing field. Like, I've only been doing this for like an hour and a half, but I got levels and I invested them into hit points, so this guy's a tanky wall. He's hard to get through. It's like, I want to take it seriously, but at the same time, I want to make it sporting, too. Rumble on their own. Oh, debuffs. There's accuracy, damage. Force swapped radioactive. Takes dots. Oh, a miss. Powered up next use. Splash. Nice. The knockout. Big Bug! Ooh, Scorpion Tail. He's cooler looking than me! Next generation into Foul Core. Wither on. Ooh, that's a tough wither right there. So we just, that swap let us do 139% increased combat capabilities. Good match. GG. I wonder what max level is for a monster. Level up. More health. No level ups for the others. Ooh, he's got an S grade level 3. I got a level 7. Switches me to Frost. Hit him with the chain reaction. Yup, he's tanky. Couple levels. Gives him good stats. Very nice. Firestorm. I'm gonna hit him with one more chain reaction before I go for the switch. $398. I could go for one more. I could go for one more hit. I think I'm gonna go next gen. This might cost us everything, though. We'll find out. Into... defense versus fire. Do I just go for Falcor right now? I think maybe I do go for Falcor. It's hitting me with fire attacks, so like I think I'm resistant to it, right? Oh, big cleanse. That was good. That was good. That was smart. Wither into Rockfall. I miss with Rockfall. Big heal. Nice. Shed skin. Rockfall seems unreliable. It seems like it can be. Big hits there. Ooh. That's a lot of damage I'm about to take. Think we're gonna be cooked on this one, chat. Switched me to Frost. Rockfall again. It hits. Oof. Alright. We're in for those. But this is tough. This is a bad spot to be in. Let's see. Go for landslide or the ferrite skin. Or do I shed? I think he's just gonna knock me out on the following turn. I'll risk it. I'll go for shed skin. Probably should have gone for regular attack. The misplay was doing the swords dance. Missed with wild swing. Ooh, and I get an accuracy drop. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit with that. Opponent's type switch to fire. Hits with rockfall. Ion stream. Should have just gone for an attack, but I'm gonna go for the ferrite skin. Heavy damage in 3 turns. Well, we'll take that. Landslide. Large heal in 3 turns. Wither. Still has 2 more monsters. Or 1 more after this. Missed with wild swing. Ooh. I'm gonna hit landslide so that rockfall's not on cooldown. And the knockout. No, unknown does not have the buff because it's only gonna last for the 6 turns. Which we don't have anymore because it's cleansed. Falcor's pretty fast. He might get to go first. No, he does not. What did he hit me with? I don't even see a monster on their side. Oh, it's a little glowing dude. Alright. %19 mischance. And a big heal. Go for it. 908! Boom! Okay. Good fight. That was awesome. It's not letting me emote back. No! I'm trying to be cordial. Yep, supernova. Got in there. The damage it can do seems to be to make the heal not as consequential. Do I keep going all in on the tanky on the bug, or do I do a little bit of combat effectiveness too? The tankiness is oppressive against some in the opening. Update on purpose for this date? Oh, absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt. No levels for unknown or Falcor. But I gotta be careful. The baton pass is. Oh, wants to go again. Let's do it. The baton pass was gonna backfire. It's a good thing I didn't rely on it entirely. Falcor should certainly maybe be last though. Let's see if they swap their team up. Switch me to Frost. Oh, opening round miss on a 5% chance. Damn. Two misses! What on 5%? I am definitely losing this one. Alright. Next generation, we know they're gonna purge it, but I may as well. Bad start. Oof. Very bad start. Negas to go first. Cleanses me. Yep. No surprise there. Goes for the Supernova. Hits for 457 damage, and that's considered weak. Crimson Rage. Knockout. We're gonna take a lot of damage. I got XCOM'd. It's gonna be the death of me. Quite possibly. My other stuff is on cooldown right now, so we'll see what we can do. I don't know if it's worth doing, oh man. I think it's to go first. Seeing hit points ain't everything. Switches my typing to tropical. 25% mischance. Gotta roll with it. Bam! Okay. This guy. Do I bother going for the heal? Heavy damage in 3 turns. Can I see how heavy? 521. That's a lot. Alright. In with the gravitation beam. %0 chance. Oh, highly effective. Crimson Rage, go! Oh, but he's gonna heal off of that. I was going for the knockout. I did not get it. And... don't miss. We don't miss. There we go. That was closer. Kick the crap out of, gene edit available. For unknown. Health and combat. Like I do another combat for that one. Did I see another one? Let's see. I'll go again. One more. I'm still rolling the same team. He might be swapping things out to fight me for all I know. Like he's got a strat that works really well against me. Turning things into frost. Oh shit. Change lineup. Let me see. I probably should just keep it. I missed twice in the beginning. That's something I gotta keep in mind. I did miss a bunch. Yeah, same strat. Same strat. Swap me to Frost. I'm gonna use Absorb Energy. I don't know if that's gonna be worth doing. I feel like I should just come out swinging, but 34%. Oh. Well, he doesn't have that ability anymore. Chain reaction for 122. Gets me for 3. Huge fire. Second chain reaction. Absorb energy. Cleanses me. Ooh. That did strong damage that time. Now you're gonna salvo me, right? Oh! We live! Into chain reaction, and we don't miss. Down it goes. I wonder if he has another cleanse. He's gotta be faster than me, though. Yep. Any attack will do. Mm-hmm. Is that considered tropical or toxic? I guess I don't know. Oh, it's radiation. Okay. Oh, these are strong versus him. Supernova! 20% miss chance. Miss. Damn it. Dang it. Debate that cleanse to the Swords Dance. It's only got a 1-turn cooldown, though. Highly effective. Gonna for Crimson Rage. Ooh! super effective. Now this one was a tough one, I believe. See how it goes. My other move should be off cooldown now, which is more accurate. And I go second, which means I'm gonna hit hard if I survive this. Oof. They just increased my crit chance. Hope I don't miss. Yeah! Okay. Supernova into... Oh, miss with the Graviton Beam. Damn. Boundary Wall Shield. Punch through it. There we go. Well, this will be a bit addicting. It's fun. Good battle. That bugged out for a sec. Yeah, you always wonder if it's going to actually cause a problem for that one. I like seeing the different strats, like this guy changing typing to effective for his attacks. Yeah, it works good. It worked really well. We're hitting really hard with this combat effectiveness. Boy, does the tankiness afford us a little bit of extra time to set up, though. The secret sauce of this character is its inability to go first. This lack of agility means that it completely haymakers with that agility difference move. So buying some time for that seems like it's a good strat. It's like a yo-yo. It is. Someone tells me this lead to unofficial tournaments in the long run. Yeah, next time we do a drops campaign or something, we'll do that. And I do believe we also have some items in our inventory that might work too. What did we get? We got like one of those. So your tamed creatures will instantly unlock part of their genetic potential. We also have these things to go and find gym leaders or something? Yeah, it's like a rare candy. And so we leave Pallet Town. Where's my ship? It's more like Champions Road than Pallet Town. It's okay. I'll put this game down for a little bit. I'll come back, everyone will be like level 50, and then I'll get completely smashed. Good fights, though. Arena League Challenger. Let's see what this is all about. Professor Oaks is here. Ash, have some mons and a spaceship. Go make a name for yourself. Foulcore, I can't lose this. Foulcore being choked to death by some other large Xeno. Are you the one that they send me to challenge? I will do so. Let us fight. Professor Oak was Ash's dad? Nah, Mr. Mime is. It gets worse. You cracked 2,000 hit points. Ooh, level 6. Here's tanky too. Turn 5, we're defensed up. Ooh. Let's keep stacking that rollout. Mr. Mime childhood ruined. So is Ash's. Why do you think he left home at age 10? Ash's mom does get lonely. He does. Ooh, the miss. Whoa, okay. Why do you think the professor kept sending Ash away? Not only that, why do you think he gave him Pikachu? Why do you think he got the good Pokemon? I mean, as far as plot armor is concerned. For her Rotom technology has evolved greatly. Oh my god. I wanted to get something special for beating these guys for the first time. Perform slow decay. Ooh, that's a big dot on them. Think Eevee's better than Pikachu? Well, so is Mewtwo. Eevee and Pikachu... Eevee wasn't available at the start. And Eevee on their own is not. Obviously, the evolutionary stages are. Eevee on their own is trash. Chain reaction. 376 weak damage. We waited 20 plus years, could have had Eevee as a starter, and let's go Eevee. I know, right? Is he stupid? At the same time, though, Ash is like forever 10 years old. I don't think he ever grows up. Canonically. Next generation. Pass 139% combat to Falcor, who needs some experience. Wither. Duh, 299 from Wither. Nice. Falcor, G noted available. Nanites. Challenger invitation. But is there a point in that? Are you gonna give me a rare candy for coming all this way? Are they worth more experience? I do value the tankiness. I wonder what happens when you get to like 10 of this. You get something like special or something else unlocks. Turn around, there's another awaiting battle. Begin. Stretch break. Ugh, good idea. Good idea. My camera's actually tracking properly now, too. Alright, let's see. Roll out. Ooh, level 8. This dude's gonna be strong. Get a motorized mic arm that follows me up as well, right? Not wrong, not wrong, not wrong. Damn, big absorb hit. You definitely see, though, that if somebody has a cleanse, my pass skill is definitely not as good. Buffing is risky. There we go. Boom! Hydration break as well. Why, thank you. Almost time to swap. Ooh, maybe not. Frostbite. Punched. At nighttime, the hologram is just straight up neutral color. Next gen. Into unknown. Unknown? Ooh, level 6 versus level 9. 1,500 hit points. Supernova. Mischance, but... Ooh, 2,082 damage against neutral. Unknown, you are just crazy, man. Time to head into the universe and start my Pokemon journey. As Professor Cybertron intended. W.K. Dodge. Hell yeah. Level 9. Oh, 30 is as high as you can go, huh? Wait a minute, if 30 is as high as you can go, that means you can max everything. It just depends on the order that you decide to go in. And that was worth more experience. I got 2 levels off of that. Well, not for the other ones, but... How interesting. Where are these places? When I defeated people, I got a invitation to fight others. They bots with their players too. Both! We've been fighting both all day. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All good things must come to an end, but so far we've been undefeated. A couple very close calls though. What strats have given you the most trouble? Cleansing? Cleansing, my big combo when I go all in. Oh, that thing's not really tracking my face all that well, is it? Back down here, camera. Back down here. Back down here. I'm down here. Readjust, please, camera. Still not quite where I want it to be. Go. And also the type changing. Type changing and punching through on the setup has been really good. What do you think about legally distinct Pokemon? It's good. Pet battles are good. Who in this anomaly wants to throw down? Who wants some? Anyone? Anyone want some? Bueller? I should really have like a something that purges enemy buffs. I kind of just go for the throat, but some actual cleanses would be pretty good. Actually, Telecina does have a cleanse. Anybody wanna fight? Anybody? Bueller? Hit so hard their buffs almost don't matter. Well, the buffs that they're doing is stuff that like lowers my accuracy and stuff like that, so I can absolutely get into trouble. So happy with dual stream. Finally was able to get to dual stream both Twitch and Kick at the same time. Love the integrated chat. Anyways, I'll go the Poke No Man's Sky battles. Glad you're enjoying it, Hunter. We're enjoying it too. It's been working great, and you know, like we're testing out the chat widget a lot more. You know, like this thing up here, for those of you who may not have noticed it earlier, this is actually a widget that's in our streaming software that Goonie and I designed and are currently testing and accepting beta testers for. But this is combined chat for YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and any other places that you connect to. So, that's something that a lot of streaming software doesn't have, and people ask for, and we got that. It also tracks your alerts and all that stuff too, among other things. Come on, who wants to fight? You there with the face. I don't mean me. Breeding has been mostly for making giants for majority of players. Now breeding greatly influences their creature's battle mode. Supposedly. In what capacity, I'm not so sure. But breeding giants so far has done well enough for me. Excuse me, so far. What time is it, by the way? Oh, already 7.5 hours into stream. Debating, jumping over, and doing some Skyrim RP for an hour or two. Debating it, debating it, debating it. Thinking about it. Made a Corvette Squirtle yet? No. No, we have not. Game needs a Let's Battle emote. It does. It also just needs like a queue up system. I feel. In dual stream, the windows you pop out to zoom in or pixelate doesn't have a transparency option at all. I guess I don't know what you mean by I guess no, but like what? How would that work with it? Do you mean just to hide it? Because to make it transparent would mean that it's just not there? Crush Gore, Slayer of Perverts! I realized after I killed that guy that I had a golden opportunity to send him off. I was gonna kneel down next to him and be like, Crush Gore takes your hand in his. You know, it's like, look me in the eyes, perverts! Or it's like, die well! Or something like that. I wonder if I went too far with pervert, though. I wonder if I went too far. Like a slider to adjust opacity, since from what I recall, doing the zoom in feature blocks the screen behind. For instance, the chat window up there has some transparency, so you aren't fully blocking that portion of the overall thing. I guess... I don't think if it was transparent, you wouldn't see the zoom at all. You can click one button to hide it. Yeah, I got all these Arena League invitations, and I don't exactly know, like, which ones... Challengers, invitations. Yeah, but like, we have a slider for that, but it sounds to me like if you're going to be using that feature, you're either going to have it up or off entirely. Like, doesn't get me wrong. Hot planets. Looks more like Star Wars Dejarik than Pokemon. I'm surprised that Dejarik was the new mode's actual inspiration. It could be. Another challenger. I wonder what level this one's gonna be. Two out of three? What the hell's this all about? What's this all about? Ooh, level 10. All right. Buffs purged. Strong. Reflective shield will reflect 307 points of incoming damage. I will remove your buff. Chain reaction. NPCs need more animations for a more fun battle. For now, we make do with their awkward glances to the camera. I mean, how many more exciting, non-repeated animations do Pokemon make? You know? Why is No Man's Sky expected to have more effort than Pokemon? Reflective shield. I'll cleanse that. Slow decay. I will switch to unknown. Oh, yeah, for April Fool's jokes are cool after all, right? And I will swap. I'll do Rebirth onto Falcor to get experience on it. 21% chance to miss is actually a pretty decent miss chance, as I've discovered. Oof. Them actually, like, dying with Ragdoll is a nice touch. Early thoughts on this mode? Mushtak, it's better than I thought it would be. Time will tell whether or not it's actually balanced. You know, and all that. But so far, it's been pretty good. Let's see. Combat potential raised by 63. Welcome to the stream, by the way. 2 genes available. 75 health added. Ooh. A champion's invitation was just granted, chat. We could fight a champion. This guy might be really good for leveling up, though, if he's only got 2. I'm not sure if you get experience per kill or not. Underlying systems look deeper than Pokemon so far. Where do you get that premise? I would like to know why you think that. I think that's a little strong of a term. Ooh. Dealt damage to itself too. Oof. The knockout. Why is it dark? Because it's nighttime. Where'd I get unknown at Super OP? I didn't think it was going to be special. I just got it because it was a silly mount like a year ago. I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. Not holding out on you, I just don't know.
Extreme temperature detected.
It says ineffective, but we'll see. Missed. Convert damage to health. Stay tanking. Good amount absorbed. 2 turns for that. It's like, I don't really want to give up the chain reaction stacking damage to debuff him. Oh, he does have 3 monsters this time. Just that one fight he had 2. Alright. One more chain reaction. Next generation. We'll knock ourselves out. Give 139% damage to our next attacker. That attack will miss as a result. I mean, obviously, we would have knocked out anyways, but... we'll toss in Unknown. Unknown will go... Crimson Rage. For 1,797 damage against something 2 levels higher than it! Oh, look at that meteor thing. Isn't that cute? think it's a spiky boy, maybe. Turn my resistances to frost. I do want to get Foul Core in there. Push the Foul Core. Oof. Foul Core, who's buffed up, will hit Wither. 91 to 97 damage per tick. But because it's got 139% increased damage, it actually does 229 a tick instead. You know what? I'm just gonna go for Shed Skin. And just stack Wither. Even good or just mid for No Man's Sky? Like, is there depth to this? Still figuring that out. It's fun for the first day, at least. Missed. That sucks. And if you miss any of those, that's a big loss in damage and all that. We'll do the champion fight in a moment. Just blasting each other. Large heal in 3 turns. You ain't gonna get that far. No expedition and no drops, as far as I'm aware, run sideways. But an expedition where you go out and do pet battling is a missed opportunity. They should have done that. Yeah, there's depth to the game. I'm not entirely certain how balanced it is, though. There are a couple of things that seem really, really, really strong that you can do. And I'm not even employing those strats. Like, if your Pokemon is fast enough, your monster, your whatever, your Xeno, you can swap and attack in the same turn. That is something you cannot do in Pokemon. Swapping it and taking a hit is a big part of the tactics. In this one, you can just swap and attack. Miss. Dots also persisting while in the box is big too. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Let's swap with Foul Core. No buffs on him. Absorption Shield. That's gonna invalidate a good amount of my damage. We'll see. Wither at 91. It's strong, so it gets a bonus. Wow, it's faster than me too. Two dots. Wither. Rockfall. And landslide. Hunting different animals on planets could have made this way more interesting. Well, you can do that. Like, what do you do that? That's how you get your monsters. Oh, you meant as an expedition? Okay. Yeah, one where it's like you actually have to get some from there. Well, everyone would probably have the same ones, too, for the expedition. For that, at least to start. Mist with Wither. Yeah, Falcor is supposed to be extremely tanky and able to dish out dots. So, he ideally wants to be baton passed from the other two. Either be super tanky... He can't heal himself, so... Shed skin to remove our cooldowns. Yeah, run sideways. You level up as you get stuff, and you can choose to put it into hit points, combat stats, or agility. Which agility is dodge, which is probably the reason why we've been having some difficulty hitting. Oh, I'm talking to chat and I misplay. Pay attention, Tangent.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Are we betting units? Not right this moment, no. Wither. And see, I would love to just, like, actually justify shedding skin every turn and using Wither, because it's a 4-turn dot and dots stack. But missing one of them is a huge setback. Now we got 2 Withers on. Mirror light. Oh, it's reflecting a total amount of damage. That's a bit less good for us. We don't do as much damage with this one, so it's like a attrition fight. Got through the shield. Going for our 3rd stack of Wither now. Huge missed opportunity with that miss. That's 400 missed out damage, basically, over the course of the turns. Ten. There go the dots. I'm debating if we go fight the champion now, or a champion. Take up to 11, right? Maximum genetic potential reached. I wonder if potential can make this so they can go up to, like, one of these is only up to 5, another one up to 15, and be able to min-max it, like, worse, or better, rather. Smaller creatures have a higher inherent agility. Yeah. Interesting.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Malcor's health has been maxed to what he can do, at least for now. As for Unknown,
Extreme temperature detected.
Unknown's been a bit more balanced. Why isn't the hollow chessboard from the Millennium Falcon? Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I don't know what to expect out of the Champions Challenge. Let's go see. When did the tournament start? We're gonna have to figure that out. You know, though, I may as well check and see if there's anything interesting here worth capturing while I'm here. We got booty elephants. Big ol' worm. Burbs. Can't believe not using the Sauron. The Sauron hasn't been really good so far. Although now that I understand some of the games and abilities a little more, maybe I could revisit it. It's a shame that you can't look at your... Oh, I guess you can, never mind. Is A, and B. You got Sear, Incinerate, which is 3 attacks, which honestly are pretty good. Pyroclasm, which hits hard, but hits you really hard as well. And a not as great Absorb. And he can also decrease combat effectiveness of the opponent by 6% for 6 turns. That's really not that much. That's not that great. Burn, Firestorm, Magma Bomb. 3 turns for big damage. Heals each turn. Increasing dodge chance by 32% though. Like this, that might be worth looking into. Stacking agility with Shimmer. That actually might be a really good one. Just blitz that up from an accuracy perspective. Problem is, though, is that you can fail big with that one. But big dodge chance with heals every turn, and then you start unloading the other stuff. It's quite a setup. That could be pretty good. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That's actually gonna be a comp. I'm probably gonna start raising that one coming up here. Alpha Strike, Half-Life. That's like Rock Slide. Fallout does that. 3 turns for a big heal. 24% reduction of opponent combat effectiveness is probably worthwhile. I need to raise this one too. Yeah, another one like that. Low health on that one's gonna be rough. Desert damage. It's got a rollout skill. With Wither. Absorb HP. Which, if this gets better with combat stat, that could actually be really good. Increase the critical hit chance of your creature by 35% for 7 turns. Yeah, crit could be good too. Still kind of figuring it all out. I like a guaranteed thing, so.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Burn Leviathan Beam. That's like a rollout. I do not like that skill. Do not like Resonate. That's risky. Fractal Growth, Bewilder. Bewilder's neat. 15% combat or accuracy and 8% combat effectiveness. What parts if you swap to a mon that has cleanse, will it proc to 700 damage if you cleanse them? I do think so, and that is a strat that I was thinking about. Whether that would be worth the setup. It's spicy. It certainly is. But it's 2 turns to essentially pull that off, and get rid of the debuff on it. Dog has to go on the dashboard? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Goody. Using to switch into Foul Core. They can't cleanse his withers. They haven't really been cleansing the Wither, though. The Wither doesn't do as much damage, and so they kind of let it go, which is why it's so sneaky. What they have been cleansing is the 139% increased attack and the 100% increased defense. Alright, I have no clue. This might be our first loss. Champions Invitation chat. No clue what this is going to do for us. Defeat the local champion. I do not see the bug out. Pretty sure that's just the place where I just was. Oh, system champion. Okay. Here we go. Bitrate go burr. Gym battle. System champion. He only has 2. He only has 2. What arrogance is this? Level 14. Holy shit. Oh! Uh-oh. What did that just do to him? Oh, so that was a huge self-immolation, though, for that. I'm gonna absorb. I'm gonna blunt that. see. Await the dawn. Large heal in 3 turns. Chain reaction. Hit there. He's gonna dot himself. I could cleanse him. Sear. Big absorb. Wow, 128 soaked from that. I'm gonna do a second chain reaction, then I'm gonna cleanse him. Boom! Turns me in. Ooh, he just made me the weak element to fire. If I don't miss, I kill him. 25% chance, though. I'm gonna cleanse his heal, just in case. We've missed on 25% a lot. Oh, almost killed himself anyways. We survive. Dead. Next target, level 13. Can we survive a turn? Healed. Wow, 153 damage heal. Okay, well, I'm going to... That's a pretty intense heal. I could cleanse it, or I could guarantee the baton pass. You could cleanse me, too. Oh my god! That percentage of combat effectiveness goes up as I increase my combat ability? That is insane! It's up to 143% now. Wow. Okay. And I still have like 7 more levels I can invest in that stat. Yeah, I'm gonna let him take the heal. He'll spend a turn of that heal. And we'll send in Falcor with powered up dots. Oof. 334 damage. Hit him with Wither. Connects. 153 healed. 223 dealt. Powered up next use and do 294 damage. Hit him with the rock fall. Good. 2 dots. Heal, which is now gone. Dot 1. Dot 2. Alright, now... I'm gonna go ahead and Starlight Skin. Probably should have used... So I've got 134% tankiness. Oof, that's starting to do a lot of damage now. Landslide. There we go. Boom. And champion defeated! Alright. 40 nanites from that. Another challenger's invitation. Falcor and Talasita have leveled. Talasita will get increased combat. Falcor will get... I'm so torn. Well, I guess we get to do all of them. We got to level 30, which means we can buff all of them up. So there is mischance capability. Do combat for right now. Brock's Moon Onyx was no match. We'll go again. Might be good experience. Use Scorch. And with Absorb Energy. Cleanses me, you bastard. He has no buffs. Ooh, it's a strong attack, 312, and that's base damage. That's gonna start throwing haymakers in a moment. Yep. Another chain reaction. And the knockout. Crab Boy. Weak attack. Increase combat effectiveness by 8%. I want experience on the other guys, so I'm gonna suicide onto Falcor. Damn, that would have been a big hit anyways. And go for the Wither. Ooh, big hit. Yowie wowie. Swap to unknown. What kind of beauty is this? Right, Straw Hat? Welcome to the stream. It's honestly pretty good. Ooh, I wonder if we actually got experience on it for that one. Gene edit available for Telecita. Oh, jeez. More combat stat increase. More! Oh, wait, did I see another one? Falcor. They're giving a lot of experience. I wonder if they're gonna nerf that. Or if they're just gonna let that go. There we go. Got you. And Unknown did not get to level. We're getting close to it, 91%. Still with only 2. Gym badge is it? Yeah, I just beat the first champion. Ooh, big miss. Big hits. Not bad, not bad. Absorb energy. Slow decay. Now, why would he do that to himself? Like, I don't quite understand. He's gonna maybe hit me with something big. Cleanses my buff. Attack. going to immediately next gen, which might be risky. Kill myself. So I'm trying to get experience on my other monsters. Send an unknown. And oh my god, the damage looks so big. 25%. Crimson Rage, like, looks like it doesn't miss. It does a ton of damage, too. 2-turn cooldown. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Ooh! 2,274 actual damage. Sorry, Falcor. No experience for you this fight. Ridiculous. Ah, cleansed my buff. Actually, once you did that, I'll switch to Falcor. Scorch. Huge wither damage. That's really starting to add up. Throwing big hits, and these guys are like 11 plus in level too, so. Level the experience drops per match. Oh yeah, that's why I've been fighting more harder and harder people. And getting more experience for it. Like, I've been getting up to 2 levels at a time against some of these guys if they're higher than me. Strike hard. Strike fast. No mercy. And now I'm like, oh, there's another table over here? I wonder what level this guy is. Sorry, champion. Smell you later. I wonder what Gothalion thought of this game mode. Reflective shield created. I'll do absorb. Cleanse me. I cleanse you! Fine. I cleanse you back. But since it has cleanse, I know I shouldn't do baton pass. Ooh, double miss. There we go. Gene Cleaver on their own. Cleansed me! You know what? Fine. Since I know cleanse is on cooldown, I'm gonna swap in with baton pass onto unknown. We'll go second because it has only one, not one, but like really, really bad agility. But I'm gonna Crimson Rage you! That's a weak, ineffective attack. All right, I'll take it. Lowers my accuracy and combat effectiveness. Gonna swap to Foul Core. Since it's buffed. Share that experience. I want to go fight other people too, but like the experience here is decent, and on the anomaly, it's only the training one, so... Oh my god! That was one tick? Holy jeez! Ah! Lost my internet connection to YouTube. Did we lose the Twitch stream? It reconnected, but... Did we lose our Twitch stream by chance? Switches up? Okay, good. Interesting that one hiccuped. Unknown. Unknown just does oppressive amounts of power. Almost enough to make me consider leading with it. But I think the tanky boy is good for scouting out dangers. So far. Noticing a lot of like the gym champion guys have a lot more cleanses and support skills too in their arsenals. Oh, damn. Well, YouTube Vertical also just lost a connection again. I wonder what's going on with that. Keeps getting restored, but we keep losing it. Yeah, so the secret sauce on the reason why the spring is so strong is because it rolled excellent attack stats, very good hit point stats, and abysmal agility. Like, really bad agility. It can't dodge at all. That sounds terrible on the surface, except for the fact that the move that it randomly got increases its damage depending on the difference between the agility of you and your opponent. So Supernova hits anywhere from 632 to 1738 before it even applies any of its bonuses that it's got. What's up, No Space Dan? How are you? And it looks like Crimson Rage. Crimson Rage might actually be the real secret sauce here, chat. Because it seems to have no mischance. It makes it so that you heal your opponent a lot if you don't kill with it. But, excuse me, to invalidate someone's dodging, that's pretty cool. Supernova! Boom! 4,174 damage! Nuts. You won't even use the points in agility when you max everything else because the full buffed opponents are going to get smashed. I feel like that's actually the thing to do. Like, I think that's actually what I should do. Swap to Falcor, get him some experience. I kind of wish they had 3 opponents, because I feel like we're not getting as much experience as we could get. There we go. Await the dawn. Large heal in 3 turns. I'm gonna absorb energy. Try and bait out a cleanse. Does not do it. Miss. Maybe it doesn't have a cleanse? Maybe I should just go for the swat? The brutal self-dot. Dead. Next gen. To swap in for 148% increased damage. Into unknown. Cleanse be the play. Does absorption shield. Alright, I'm gonna try and go right through it. And we do. Overkill with 651 absorbed by it, too. All right. More combat efficiency. I could have sworn it said Falcor got a level, but it did not. Boom shakalaka! Let's go check and see if there's anybody the anomaly to challenge. If they incorporate a system like this into Light No Fire, what do you think that might look like? Probably exactly this, but less neon and computery and more regular, like less tech oriented. Hello there. Would anybody like to battle? Hello, battle enthusiasts. Would anybody like to fight? Hello. Hello. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Fine, I'll fight this guy first. So you should be level 14 for me now? Let's see. It's level 12 for me right now. Large heal in 3 turns. Absorb energy. I will say that Oceanus does seem tougher than a lot of players that we've fought so far. Absorb. Hit him with a... Oh, Heartbreaker miss. Getting a heal on his next one. Not that it matters. Powered up next use. Oof. But we soaked it. There we go. There we go. The dude doing the robot in the background, literally. One down. Magnet back. What the heck? He did a ton of damage to himself. Well, that certainly wasn't worth it for you, you Goomba. Oh, swap. You'll be like, oh my god. Oh god, that decay's gonna kill him on the following turn. I'm gonna swap so that we get experience on someone else. Up to Falcor. Blasted. And I'll swap out. I wonder how you get other rare candies. I also wonder if rare candies actually give you a negative amount of growth somehow. You know? Large heal in 3 turns. Guess what? Oh! Alright. Gonna leave the arena. You know what might be a neat trick? Opening up with that attack, swapping to another character, and letting it, come on, step right up, who's feeling strong? Anybody. Come on over. This dude's got a cute spider. Unknown. Another level in health. Nobody. Nobody wants the hands. I wish you could easily change these guys. You have to, like, actually remove them this way. And reselect them. Let's see how this goes. Opening up with them. Nice. Now it's my turn! Boom! 1600. Fresh breeze to heal 85 per turn. Crimson Rage. No! Almost killed it. But not quite. It's gonna heal an okay chunk after that. Killed itself. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, holy shit. Didn't even realize. I bet if you use a heal over time and swap, you can get it. It might still be risky, but that's interesting. Stack that too and have it chain. Might be dangerous. Like, it's a lot, like, against an opponent like me, it sounds like a good idea, but I could just really smash you, possibly, with that turn. Like, and seeing the damage that I can do, I get nervous about what opponents can do. Ooh. He's got a lot of stuff going for him right now, too. Not the strongest, right there. I'll swap to you. Again, just trying to share the experience. Heavy damage in 4 turns. That will unfortunately hit quite hard. I'm gonna purge his buffs. So no heal for you. Then I'm gonna use Next Generation to kill myself. Jump back in with Unknown, who now is going to do 149% increased damage, assuming they survive the swap. They're going to do a large heal in 3 turns. We go for Crimson Rage. 3,020 damage. Or does 100% dodge move that pairs well with it? Sure, yeah, that sounds good. Challenger's Invitation. Anybody? Anybody want the smoke? Anybody want the smoke? We're getting up there in levels, though. It's unfortunate that I'm not gonna have any reason, really, to put agility in. I don't think. I think we want it to be, like, secret sauce doing this. The only thing that would make this better is if we had S health. Snowman's Pokemon? Hell yeah, it is. Agility makes zero difference when you're one-shotting things. Well, no, the reason to keep agility so low is that one of the moves that this monster randomly got increases its damage the higher in difference your agility is. So it's kind of like a great thing to have that move and to have the unlucky stat of rolling almost zero agility. I've got like 17 agility out of like whatever you can do. Oh man, I don't got time for this. The goobers. Get out of here. See if we got any challengers up here. Anybody? Who wants to battle? Who wants to battle? Who wants to battle? Take it on anyone. Was pet capacity increased slightly? We want to battle some Pokemon? Oh, that's new. Oh, yeah. You there, I see you running away. Damn it. Come on over. Try your luck. I don't bite, but my monsters, my Xenos sure do. Yeah, I wonder if I should replace Foul Core with something else. Without the baton pass working, it's a struggle bus with him, but he is really tanky and pretty, you know, not too bad. Someone's talking about battling. Oh, here we go, chat. Lock it in, level 12. We got ourselves a real fight here. He's thinking. Went for the baton pass for 99% increased damage. He's gonna fucking hate this. He's been stomping newbies with us all day, but guess what I got? I've got... debuff. Gone. One hit KO. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absorb. Oh, he's trying to snowball it. He's trying to snowball me. Oh, and I missed. This is gonna start getting bad. There we go. Hit back, hit back. Hit back. Fuck, another miss. Yeah, he's gonna keep stacking that. I think I'm gonna lose now, unfortunately, because of that. Oof. Cannot hit him. Yeah. Huge damage. If I do next gen, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna cleanse. But I say... may as well. He's probably ready for it. Bummer. He's got the snowball running away. But I might be able to hit him. If he doesn't one-hit KO me, which he might, I might be able to get him with Unknown. And if not, we're in trouble. Oof, big hit. I either have to go big with Supernova or take the guaranteed damage with Crimson Rage. I'm gonna go for Crimson Rage. Oh! There we go! There we go! Okay. Clay. They get to go first. And they will knock us out. Okay. Foul Core. Do I go with Ferrite Skin? I think I go with Wither. We do land it. That's a big dot. He's trying to roll with the other damage. Good! Yes! I think we just win now due to dots. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. That was good. Woo! Yeah, that guaranteed hit at the cost of healing them. Hits pretty hard. It's pretty hard. That was a good fight. But like, as I'm quickly seeing that snowball ability that we've been using as well, once that pain train gets rolling, it's scary. Like, it starts to like win the fight almost on its own. We've been doing that to people. I think we'll get an expedition for this. It's a crime that we haven't, to be honest. It's honestly kind of a crime that we haven't. Oh man, this bug's got A agility as well. That's actually going to be very good when we start leveling that too. Like, the missed chances are big on some of these guys. All right. Did Foul Core level? Foul Core did not level. Oh yeah, we got experience for that. We got some good EXP for that. Alright. Ah, we're almost at 9 hours of streaming for today, chat. We're almost at 9 hours. We're almost at 9 hours. Alright. 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 Sorry about that. I think... I want to do... You know what? Let's do some Skyrim RP. I was going to close up shop for the day. I see Meow is still streaming. We probably won't do dinner for a little bit. Let's do some Skyrim RP on the RP server. Why not? What a joyous surprise, right? Look at that. And we officially retire from Pokemon battling undefeated. Battled all day. Couple close calls. But undefeated. Booyah. No, we'll get beat tomorrow. Just casually having 10 stasis devices dropped. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Let me see. Kick. Update settings. Okay. Couldn't find Skyrim. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Why no work? Oh, update available. That's probably why. Gave you welding soap and stasis devices. Oh, sorry, Ronan. I should have I said update available there though. Oh God, I am so nervous. Why is it not finding it? Couldn't find Skyrim.exe. No! Uh-oh. Did he get rid of it? Oh no, did I? Oh, I accidentally uninstalled the frickin' game. That might cause a problem. I might not be able to switch over to it right now. Limit download speed. Find out. Might lose connection too. Oh man, earlier today I definitely uninstalled something. I was like, what happened? It not like the thing I was trying to do didn't work. And I must have accidentally uninstalled Skyrim. And our bandwidth might be a little too slow to do this in a timely manner. Properties. Wait, what? Where is... See if this tanks our stream. It might. This might kill our stream. We're gonna find out. It's going quicker. Spent most of the day in the city with the missus for our 4-year anniversary, so I missed most of the No Man's Sky stream. It was a good time, Hitman Stallion. It was good. It was very good. Congratulations to you and yours, by the way. That's awesome. What'd y'all do today? Let's go ahead and look for some. Let's hope this works, chat. I'll be very bummed if it doesn't. Man, we would have lost that fight, that last one. Imagine if we whiffed that 25% dodge. Whew. Halfway there. You know, chat, as I'm realizing now, unless something gets in the way of it, I'm realizing that with no expedition and with no Twitch drops, I think we're actually going to be able to play on the Kazal actual launch on Saturday. That's exciting for me. I mean, heck, I would love for there to be No Man's Sky drops, but... You know what, chat? I need to look up how to actually do, like, actions in-game. Like, the roleplay actions. It was an excellent time out today and had some great food. Saw some great views. Got a lot of exercise. Excellent. What'd you eat? I actually, with how long I streamed yesterday, I did not get to have dinner because it was like late. And I was like, yeah, I'll just consider it a fasting day. So I haven't eaten at all today as well. I'm debating whether or not to make it another fasting day. Because, like, my body is in that caloric burn mode right now. All right, let's see if this will work. Let's see if this will work. Mod conflict. Repair. Just don't overdo it? Yeah, I'm not intending to. Join server. All right, chat. Crush Gore's got to get in there. It's another beautiful day in Skyrim.
Provide for all our goals.
Hello.
Ah, Crush Gore.
Well,
Greetings.
Oh, hello again, Brad.
do not mind.
Hello.
She asked valid questions.
How's your
from
day
her own
been, Crush
culture and
Gore?
perspective.
Just waking up?
Yeah, just waking up. Crush Gore need nurse wounds from epic battle.
I see. Well, God's guide you, Crush Gore.
Any news today, Hacken?
Not much. We've just been clearing out caves of cats and saber-tooth and trolls and bears.
Sounds like a glorious day, then. I'm certain that you have many trophies and war stories that you could share.
Indeed, we do.
Tell me, did anybody fall in battle during today's exploits?
Actually, I did, and a fellow orc brother of our clan did. Crush Gore. Not Crush Gore, I gotta check the, what's his, Dekaz, what's his name again?
You're talking
Kragnock,
about
yeah.
Krognak, you mean? Yes.
Yes,
Krognak is a
Krognak.
very strong orc, yeah.
Oh no, I am familiar with him. He is a mighty adversary. I hope that he died well, or is he injured?
Oh no, he was scratched by a saber cat.
Yes. We were both scratched badly by saber cats.
Well, good.
Yeah.
The scars will make for great stories around the tavern later.
I agree.
Indeed, friend, indeed.
Tell me, does Krognak require orcish armor, or does he have coin?
That I do not know. I think he might have orcish armor.
Oh, sorry, I do not mean Krognak. I mean this orc that I do not know your names. I don't know that's why I say
This
this.
orc here is none other than Crushgore the
Black Tusk.
Crush
destroyer.
Gore.
That is right, I'm
Crush
Crushgore
Black
Black Tusk.
This is a strong.
Oh shit! Hey,
yes,
Strip. What's up, everybody?
Duck
Good to see you.
duck hands.
Duck
Yes.
Yes.
Crushgore is trying to acquire some ceremonial and traditional orcish armor, but it is very
Well, the
expensive.
times has that, friend.
Yes, it depends on your coin, but I can make you a good deal.
Sadly, Crushgore, not able to afford Feast in Riften, turned away after epic struggle. However, I did slay Pervert in a death match, and I do have 65 gold coins and the armor on my back, which I would be willing to trade for several pieces.
It is low deal, but I might take just because you would look much cooler.
Thank you, everybody, for coming
And
on
you
in.
sound
Big shout out for
badass,
Strip.
Crushgore.
Sorry, I'm a little
Yes,
stuck here for the moment.
armor.
I would like to pay for his own.
Crushgore pay his own way.
Well, someone would
Crushgore owe you a
Somebody-
great service. You need Crushgore to slay foes, crush skulls, protect caravans or merchants. Crushgore do this.
The most beautiful Thalmor I've ever seen.
Crushgore, with your trading, I won a tourney last night and won a lot of.
Well, I will take the coins. for
Grendor,
sure.
I knew you had it in you. Tell me, how was
I
the
slayed many
feast? Was it
foes.
magnificent, as they
Yes,
said?
Grendor killed many foes.
The feast itself, I didn't stay for, but the fighting was exquisite. There was many great
He's the
foes that I
champion.
defeated.
Champion!
We are in the
This
presence
is
of a champion.
wonderful
That is good.
news.
Indeed we
Yes.
are.
How far we have come from notches on
I
your
am just
belts.
a mere man. I'm just a mere mortal man like the rest.
Oh, yes, you are mortals. That is
From
true.
humble
The Thalmor
beginnings
will
to
kill
still
you
humble
otherwise.
ends.
Yes.
Excuse me.
You,
Grendor's champion of the arena. It warms my heart to hear this.
I couldn't have been done without your trading.
Strip, I've been having a great time playing with Thord, by the way, dude. Thanks for playing along with my antics.
I have given you some gold.
Yes, well, I
Thank you so much. Crushgore owe you a debt too.
That's
Crushgore not accept gift just for the sake of it.
I showed
Crushgore owe you.
I show you this armors.
Okay. Well, could I get your hand?
Crushgore, look at that armor.
Yes,
Yes, Crushgore is very familiar with the beautiful armor of my homeland. Long has Crushgore longed for the day that he will be worthy enough to don such a set.
I
Have
would
you been
love
to
to
any
get
of
this
the
gold for
strongholds
you.
yet?
Does someone want to give me golds?
Clear the roads.
How much is the
I have 169 gold on me, and I can give you the armor that I have on my back, as well as dedicate a great deed in your service. If you will have it.
Yes, okay. I could take for this armor
No clue from ripping myself off.
at least 100 coins off, which would make the price now be 400 golds. Can you do this? Maybe be.
Krusgor only have 169 golden
No,
septims of
I
Skyrim.
I hear you, but Grindor maybe says he
I
would pay.
can
so
make
I
up the
don't-
rest. It'll be no problem, Crushcore, really.
Grendor,
It's
no!
at least I owe.
You must
No,
take your
it's
earnings
fine.
from your championship victory and continue to feast every day and party hard,
Look at
as
this
they
giant
say.
sword on my
I
back.
heard that the
It
other
is
day.
best to just live fun right now. You know, I can make you this. I think it is good. The coins don't matter as much when the storm hits.
Great storm
know?
is coming that'll destroy all.
Yes.
Look,
Great
here.
storm not destroy
I have
Krusgor's
something
spirits.
unrelated to give you. Don't worry, Crushcore.
Nor
I'm not
do
giving you
destroy
money. I have something
ours.
Yeah, Strip, I didn't know it was you either. I try not to like get in people's way when it comes to RP stuff. I also know that sometimes the voice changer can be a little obnoxious to people, so I try not to overdo it, if you could believe that. You know.
Well,
I've been told to shut up a few times, so I'm like,
not
oh
going to
shit,
give you
inside
that
voice.
Because Crushcore will.
Yes,
earn
we
his
will
own-
trade with him. Yes.
Yes. There's
Thank
that
you
thing
so
I owed
much.
you.
Yes.
The unrelated. There's that thing I owed you.
How much does Krusgor owe to make the difference?
You do not owe us any things. You just need to trade the armors for the armors.
One moment, let Krusgor strip naked.
Yes. Sorry, we are probably in the worst spot for these.
If you
Nonsense, Krusgor have nothing to be ashamed of. Krusgor beautiful orc where he come from.
True, yes,
all
but
the
it is
orcish ladies
disgraceful.
turn their face for you, Crushcore.
Oh yes, Krusgor turned many orcish heads.
You are quite a very dark green, Crushcore. I think
Yes.
that is a attraction statement. in
Tall,
orcish
dark, and
religion,
menacing.
orcish culture.
This is good. You look much better.
By the
I
nine.
cannot believe this.
Yes, you are look just like your peoples.
You look
Oh,
stuck.
Oh,
It fit
Look
perfectly.
like your ancestors.
yes.
Yes,
Oh my
Crushcore.
goodness. Krusgor overwhelmed with emotion.
I am
Krusgor
so
not
glad
Crushcore,
cry.
don't cry. That shows weakness. Do not cry, Crushcore.
Krusgor not weak. Krusgor unfamiliar with such feelings. Is this...
Yes,
those
cries
feelings.
is for
Overcome
strong.
them.
I will these tears back into my eyes.
Oh my goodness. They're going
nice,
back.
he's so
How's he
strong.
doing that? They're going back into his eyes.
Ah,
That's fascinating.
Oh my god, I have to ride at this. By the 8.
Krusgor feel like he home. For first time since away from home. Thank you, friends.
Grendel Milrock, good to see you.
I am so glad to have
Grendor, you always been good friend to Krusgor since day I arrive in Skyrim. I pledge my friendship to you. I will always have your back.
And I will always have yours, Crush. Thank you.
This is so nice
Beautiful.
friendship. Yes,
You're
I
so
am
nice,
proud.
everybody.
Warming, I'm crying. Not underneath my
Yes.
helmet.
Krusgor going to need to cave in some skulls to battle these conflicting emotions.
Yes.
So tell
Have
me,
you ever fought a giant?
Grendor, and don't skimp on the details. How did you vanquish your foe in the championship match? Since I was unable to attend.
Well, for the fighting, I dedicated each battle in your name. And it was, they
Crushcore
were, I
did
won't
indeed.
lie, they were
You
worthy
did
foes. It was no
not.
easy
No
He
ways
did indeed. When he won, he said this
That
was
must
all
be why
thanks
he
to the
wins.
training from Crushcore.
That is why he wins for sure.
Grendor.
I used
Hello,
the,
Guardsman. Are we
I
in the
used the
way?
tactic of absolute aggression and
Just
no
wondering
holding.
what this
They had no time to hit me
Oh,
back.
we're just having a
whatsoever.
conversation.
He learned from the orcs so
Overpowered them
well.
completely. Gave them no time to parry or nothing. It was
You
no
honor
defeat.
Krushkor
I managed
greatly.
to-
But know this, Grendor. It is all your own doing. You must be proud. It is you that swung the sword.
Yes. I am very proud of myself, Krushkor.
Oh, how I wish I could have been there to have seen it with my own eyes.
In spirit, you were.
75 gold is a lot of.
It was very expensive though, and an extra 100 gold to enter the.
Yes, indeed.
Was not a cheap investment, but it paid off.
Yeah, that's how I know you're balling in it, man. I counted how many fighters there were. They wagered all that money together and just took some taxes for himself and gave you the rest.
Yes.
Incredible.
Well, now I've gotten myself a place in the Adventurers Guild, and I'm going to be helping them and other people.
Thank you, Beers.
Very nice.
That is good.
Yes, I just met with the Jarl of Winterhold. No, what is it, Windhelm?
Windhelm.
Probably Windhelm.
Whiterun
Yes.
doesn't, not
What-
Whiterun, Winterhold doesn't have a Jarl, I'm pretty sure. I was up there earlier in the,
Dude, Krushkor looks
loghouse.
beast in
Was
this
it-
armor.
It was
Oh my
Windhelm,
god.
Yes, it was looking for a place to claim as part of the
Hey, Natty.
Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for the kind words. And sorry, normally I would be talking to
good
everybody in
question,
chat.
bro.
But I'm trying to pay attention to the conversations.
Well, you'd have to speak with Thorn and probably Gore as well. I'm not sure.
Thorin and
if
Krushkor
they're-
versus the werewolf would
if
be
they're
epic.
resting for the night, I believe.
Oh man, that'd be incredible. Or,
Does you mean the naked
yes.
wolf?
or what if Krushkor became werewolf,
The
gets
what?
Well, he's
slain
not a
by
wolf man.
Thorn?
He's been attacked and he's
An
fought
epic,
wolf.
like,
Yes.
kill me, brother
Yes,
fight?
that is the one.
right.
That would be, oh man.
He is a bit disgraceful. He needs to wear more clothes.
Indeed.
He's a red guard, so.
Oh, is this a thing?
Well, I believe it is, yes. He likes to show off his scar.
Yes, it is also okay for cats in elsewhere, but not here, so it's disgraceful. You need to wear clothes.
Well,
Krushkor sorry for disgracing himself, but it worth it.
Yes, it is okay. You are strong. I understand.
I'll see you fellas later. I gotta head up to the forge.
Greetings, friends. If I may have a moment of your time.
It's
Yes.
Tamir. Hello, it's Tamir.
It is good to see you again, Gokan.
Yes, good to see you, Moon.
I have
Ooh, good
found
Khajiit
my
voice.
first customer for a delivery as a courier. Things are looking up for me, my friend.
Oh, that
However,
is
the
blessed.
description of my recipient was rather vague. An old Nord named Victor here in Whiterun. Not much to go off of, but it was a small
I know.
task.
Yes, I know this man. Yes.
Krushkor's gonna need to get a...
You
Cloak.
speak of.
And for those of you who are new to my stream, hello, welcome. Good to have you. Oh shit.
This area.
I'm Tangent. I'm Krushkor.
More details.
I also played
that might
Khajiit, that
explain why his granddaughter
doesn't
was
see a whole
traveling
lot
in
of
such
time
company. She asked
played.
me to deliver him some robes.
Oh,
And,
I know who.
You have any questions about
so-
Krushkor or anything that we'd
Yes.
like to do? Please feel free to ask. But having an amazing
I'm
time.
pretty sure that's
Any
his big.
information would be most
That's who
helpful.
we saw outside of Windhelm yesterday,
I
right?
think
DeCross?
I think that's him. Yes, I could be wrong, but
Yes.
that name is the same, isn't it?
Can't believe I have Orcish armor!
He was an old.
It looks
rich
so
Nord.
good!
Excuse me. It was a.
I'm so happy with how Krushkor turned out as well.
So now I have a little bit more to go off of
yes,
other than just an old Nord. He is an old rich Nord.
He also wears red.
Krushkor
clothes,
kill!
like a little
Krushkor
red
crush rock!
orange,
Krushkor
and
pick
I think it's,
flower!
Backpack.
Everything Krushkor do with intensity!
You have helped me this day, Dokans and company.
Yeah, when I'm
May you
using the voice
travel well
changer,
in your journeys
this is what I sound like with my normal voice. But I gotta I try to roll the back of my throat when I do the actual inflection, because I think it just sounds a little bit too much like just a voice changer if I do this.
somewhere, I assume.
So I try and make sure that we get it to do that
He is
rumble.
a drunk for sure. He was arrested last
Yes,
night
we
to be
marched
drunk.
him from Solitude all the way to Whiterun, and then
Nope, I missed
death
people
by
taking
firing
off.
squad, shot him full of arrows.
Are you talking about Bofar the Nuss?
That is
dumb
what
or-
I'm talking about.
I was with him when he got tried of high treason I was his guide to Solitude.
What did he actually do to commit high treason?
He went in there to discuss trade, apparently, as an advisor to the High King. I did not know this not to be true until the House Carl arrested me, him, and company and threatened heads off. And I said, listen. I was just guiding them to Solitude through the Cold Water Pass. Do not kill me for it. And they let me go.
Oh, are you the one who got banished from the realm?
No, that was his elf, his other fellow elf friend. I am not banished from the realm. I go out there a lot.
Thank you for the raid. We get a shout out from Meow.
So.
Yeah, I was in there riding it, but apparently.
What's Kruskgor's favorite color?
The house car.
Kruskgor, big fan of green.
I saw
but
him
also
run out
red.
past Black Shield, the Thane. I saw him run past
Kruskgor,
Black
big
Shield,
fan of Christmas.
then the house call came out saying, "Arrest that man, go after him," and then yeah, that was that.
Yeah,
and
I heard he had an escort of like 20 guards or something crazy.
Yeah, back to Whiterun.
Yes, well, for the arrest itself.
Yes, I think he was. His execution was ordered by the High King or someone for high treason, because he lied about being an advisor of trade. But he went up to Solitude, and this is when I got a little worried. He said, "You have many ships, and we have much deer and venison." And I'm thinking to myself, what are you talking about? We are in the middle of Skyrim.
Could be boiled.
No.
High King have point. For what worth? Kruskgor glad you not put to death.
Well, that guy sounds interesting. I might
Indeed. I'm happy myself.
The High King is an interesting man. Kruskgor meet him by accident. Have run-in with Orc Mentor. Have words about Whiterun that are not flattering.
Mo, please do not start insulting the orc with the ominous
that
voice
family
in
is
full
very
place.
unique.
You will die.
Turns out, man who been insulted says High King want to have audience with us. We follow him into large building up on top of hill. Then he put crown on head.
I know it's
Kruskgor look at this and say, holy shit. Very surprised.
What was that beef?
What the fuck?
No, I met his daughter last night, the Princess Regent, his stepdaughter, and she was wanting to thane a dog.
Oh, yeah, I saw the dog thane today. That dog has been all over the place.
That's a good
Barbarous has been
coins. You have to get them special.
Oh, not Barbarous. This was
That's not a real
the Husky.
Adela or Avella or something
That's not
like
a real place.
I fought a giant with it today.
That's not a real place. I'm listening to the background people talking about Kruskgor.
A couple days ago, the Princess Regent wanted to have that dog thaned as well.
I'm pulling your scale.
Yeah, this was a proper armored,
I swear.
more like a wolf than
Yeah,
a
I've
dog.
seen him.
Husky, yes.
Yes, no,
Chat, I'm really excited. I thought I was going to miss the opening of the server on Saturday because I thought No Man's Sky was going to be doing a big drops campaign, which I really can't miss when they do that. But it's looking like it's not. So I think we're going to be here on Saturday for the actual opening, so I'm very excited.
Last night, Barbarous.
Yo, I hear so many tales of werewolves.
Oh my god.
There's one not that far out.
I'd ask you to look.
How long have you been playing Kruskgor now? 30 minutes. Just logged in. I got mobbed with conversation. It was great.
I've heard of 3 outside Valkyries.
I'm always so worried that like I'm gonna annoy people with roleplay that I kind of like don't come out of my shell too often. But I've been trying to
I'm sure
be a little more active with Kruskgor and make appearances. I saw you were still streaming now, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll jump over and do this for a couple minutes.
I have to see this.
Do they?
You know what you've done, Chuck.
Do they not come out during the day? I thought that was like a thing about werewolves.
I honestly do not know much about the
It's good to see you.
Hersey's werewolves. I honestly do not know much about
Has there been another sighting of them? These vile beasts.
Absolutely not. I know of 3 outside Falkirith, maybe 5 hours past.
Yeah, I saw one earlier in a cave outside of Whiterun.
I also heard
Again.
of one on the road to Solitude, and potentially one near Dawnstar, which is a strange place.
Kreshkor must tell Chieftain about this. He will want to hear.
They seem to have their own territories. If you don't enter their territories, you won't be hunted. But if you do, they will catch you. You do not outrun a werewolf.
You have to fight in combat.
Kreshkor will not run from werewolf.
Combat.
If Kreshkor walk into werewolf territory, it now Kreshkor territory.
With the stories I've heard about you, Krushkor, I have no doubt you could crush one with your bare hands. Your legend proceeds.
If only I can get my hands on one.
Orc hands.
I've heard of orcs ripping Nords straight in half before, so I wouldn't doubt if they could do the same to a werewolf.
Krushkor
I look
here
forward
looks
to
like he
the
could beat a
day.
giant in a fist fight.
Make way for the Legion. Make way for the Legion.
Yeah, make way
Looks
for
like
the
he's
badass.
tried.
Quiet.
I'm a badass.
Quiet.
Hail to the Legion.
Quiet.
budget for such things.
I'll kick your ass.
They look important.
You're in cuffs.
Hit
You
him
will
in the
not.
back with the butt of your sword.
Is that a prisoner to be executed, or?
Oh,
Let's go
I
see.
got free rent, everybody. I got free rent.
It seems so.
Do we go?
Dark
market
robes, dark
execution? A bit
words.
morbid, but.
I believe.
I think I'd rather eat first and then lose my lunch. At least that would be a
They
scene.
completely ignored me. I guess I'll never know.
Think there be public execution?
There was
That's
the other.
Yeah, with the dumber.
Do they push them
Both are
off?
Denesis.
Do they push him off the balcony at the back of the Dragon's Reach?
I think it's just firing squad.
Yeah, it's firing squad. I wish they had chopping block.
Pushing him off the
Oh.
balcony would be a cool way to end it, though.
Shopping block would be
You
pretty
could
cool.
do that in Solitude quite easily.
Not
Actually.
if they know the dark magic and they just.
I know some sort of.
Necromancy.
Yeah.
Kreshkor slay
called,
skeletons walking yesterday. Kreshkor seen with his own eyes. The dead walk Skyrim.
I'm glad I've
Where
not
was
seen
this
any
at,
Walking Dead.
Krushkor?
Kreshkor go on spirit journey yesterday after suffering terrible injury at hands of bears. 2 bears attack 3 orcs. Kreshkor leap in to defend. Kreshkor wake up in temple. Kreshkor try to get back to friends. When trying to get to the feast in Riften, could not find friends. Attacked by 2 bears, troll, and 2 skeleton mages, and 2 wolves. On his journey, back to back. I have all of their trophies. Riften is a dangerous place.
This is the tale I heard of your exploits.
Yes.
That's very true. I got tagged.
Me know many might not believe Kreshkor, but Kreshkor do it. Kreshkor believe everything happened for reason. Kreshkor fall amongst friends, only to be redeemed by himself. Great path from ancestors, tribulation, to be defeated by himself. Kreshkor stronger for it.
Get stronger with each defeat or each victory,
Yes. What does not kill you does in fact make you stronger.
What doesn't
Always more to
kill
learn
you
in
makes
Removes
you
a limb,
strong?
doesn't it?
What was that?
Unless it removes one of your limbs, no?
Oh, yes. Before I was stronger, I was very weak after winning that fight. I sat there, on my last breath, thinking that I was going to bleed out over that beautiful cliffside. It was a good way to die. But Kreshkor not die. And Kreshkor get bandaged up. And now Kreshkor stronger.
Greetings,
good.
Jazari.
I don't blame you for losing to bears. They are quite scary. They crunched
Was it one
my
of the skooma
my
bears?
boots. Mine was a skooma bear. It was hanging out with a netch on the road to solitude.
Yes. Which is why defeating those two next bears by myself was all the more sweeter. But then, Crushcore not be able to afford feast. After great victory, Crushcore go home. And then slay many spiders with one-eyed friend, whose name escapes me.
Was it the man I introduced you to? Calvin?
Yes, yes it was. When we were turned away at the Riften Gates, we walked home. We were accosted by 7 spiders, 2 of which were enormous in size. We have their frost venom as proof. And get this, that one-eyed man, he spotted the spiders. Crushcore did not see them. He called out, "Crushcore, look out!" I turn around and there they are. Who knows what happened if not for that one-eyed man?
It's interesting. The one-eyed man spotted. You'd think he would have trouble seeing such.
I say this to him. He say, "Good thing they come from right side."
Ah, yes. I didn't know he was missing an eye. I had no idea.
See, Crushcore's talking a lot. Now I feel self-conscious. We gotta let other people talk.
Never looked, I suppose.
Uh-oh. If it makes you feel better, Crushcore, you did not miss out much in the in Blackbriar. It was quite a dull time, and the feast was
Nonsense! Grendor here won a championship duel. Look at that mighty sword on his back. Oh, I would have paid just to sit at the fence to watch him in his final moments, as he struck down his foes, covering himself head to toe in glory.
Watching Mo shit talk.
Maybe it's just because I was stood on the other side of a bush, so my view was terrible.
I don't know where she went.
Not just any ultimate users.
How goes?
The one and only.
I did hear the feast was nothing too crazy, though. I heard all the nobles had a very fancy feast indoors.
Crushcore tend to be selfish orc in previous life. Since coming to Skyrim, Crushcore learned to celebrate others' glory as well.
Right.
Indeed.
What's going on, Shamgar?
But no, the feast was a bowl of venison stew and some Nord mead. That was the feast.
What?
It's not much of a feast, it's more of a supper.
Yeah, that does just sound like a nighttime.
Crushcore heard that there were going to be many chickens to be eaten, many legs of mutton, many chops, wine flowing like waterfall.
I'm Valthar, nice to meet you.
Well, they like to Crushcore.
Easy sword hand. That's pretty
Maybe the higher ups were doing it behind closed doors.
Maybe the High King of Skyrim had that, but
I did hear the nobles had their own feast indoors, so it was much
I watched
nicer.
them have it. They went into the Riften Palace to have it.
Just missed Muji, professional.
If chickens dig your fancy, I believe there's quite a lot in Riften just wandering the road.
Oil wrestling match between Crushcore and Thorn. Who wins?
owned or
Oh man, I think Thorn's got the
maybe
technique probably.
ask a guard before you hunt them.
Their whole property.
He's got the agility.
What the fuck is that?
What the hell?
What is that?
What is that?
That is
Maybe they're just really cold.
Back
like the ethereal glow.
away. Creature.
What is this? Am I seeing things again?
What kind of disruption of nature is
You should
this?
slay that evil
It's a
spirit,
bloody
great and
goat.
powerful orc whose name I don't
It's an
have.
evil
Maybe she's possessed.
Not recommend
It's a foul spirit of some sort.
When did ghosts have rights?
Never.
I don't
They're
know.
dead.
Crushcore confused.
Excuse me. Someone.
Oh, is your name Crushcore? Okay. Oh, party.
Quite the voice you
Damn,
have.
Crushcore.
Let me.
That is one
Crushcore.
fine ebony blade.
Can you slay a ghost?
Thank you, Brockton.
There's nothing Crushcore cannot slay. Nothing.
Okay.
There is nothing that Crushcore cannot slay. The question is whether or not he is allowed to slay. Crushcore get into many problems in Whiterun.
How are you?
Crushcore, I have the perfect challenge for you.
Warm Sands guide you, friend.
Crosscore listening to
Skooma
challenge.
bear. The Skooma bear. Trihex, let's take it to the Skooma bear.
I'm not going to the scuba bears. You kidding me? They'll kick my ass.
Where is Skooma bear?
At the foot of Iverstead on the river.
Yes. Precisely.
All who have fought them before have suffered defeats.
Do you have a specific person?
Everyone has perished.
I too was knocked down and defeated by a skooma.
Even Thorn Lycensbane only survived by playing dead.
A legendary hero defeated by the Skooma bear.
Also don't want to interrupt your...
Where is this Iverstead?
At the foot of the 1,000 steps of High Hrothgar, if that means anything to you.
I will ask around.
More specifically, it is on the eastern front of the Great Mountain.
Oh, you got a sword.
Oh, no, the X broke when the tiger attacked.
I don't think I've been there, chat.
So, any
Crushcore not
titles,
sure he's
Mr.
been
Crush?
there in his travels. If Crushcore is interested.
The scuba bears travel in packs and cannot feel pain.
Yeah.
So
They seem to be immortal.
I have heard sometimes they have wolves in their pack as well.
Even 100
Are they
pounds
near
could not down.
Riften? Because I slew 2 bears that were flanked by wolves when they attacked me on the road.
I have not seen scuba bears near Riften, but I do hear they're all over the rift, so perhaps.
Mayhaps, yes.
Crushcore is interested. Crushcore desired to kill Skooma Bear.
I might do the same.
Yes, he's the
Bring
chosen
me
one.
their pelts, great warrior, and I'll sing your songs through all of Skyrim. Also, any titles, any feats you want written down for the record?
Yes, Crushgore the Terrible, Crushgore the Strongest, Crushgore the Greatest Orc.
I see. I got that.
Sounds pretty
Crushgore
good.
the Terrible. Any known accomplishments in Skyrim that I should write?
Yes, yesterday I slew 2 bears, 2 wolves, a frost troll, and 2 walking skeleton mages. Back to back, on my way to the Riften Feast.
Defeated an army in the rift. Got it.
Wow.
That sound about right.
Blocking the road, excuse me.
I also slew Pervert in a deathmatch last night. Not sure if that's really much of a contest, though.
You mean Purvis, the bard?
The bard?
Perven was his name.
He also rescued a damsel in distress.
Ah.
He claimed he
Wow, I
bested
didn't expect-
Crushgore in single combat to a large crowd. He not know I overhear him. I ask him
I
to
heard that
prove
story
it.
too, yes.
Hoping to meet the Bardoff winner, but I suppose that's off the table now.
I've only just come
No,
to
this
Skyrim.
man not bard. Only singing he do and screaming on
May
ground.
the divine bless you.
Yes, I don't think this was the bard.
I believe I witnessed
Oh,
both
is it
these
not?
events
Wait,
yesterday.
there's just multiple
There are
people
2
named
people.
Perv?
There's Purvis and Parvis.
So tell me, how will you know that this Skooma Bear pelt has been claimed? Is it different than other pelts?
Yes,
We don't know.
you can smell the skooma on it.
That is true. Must be.
When they got
You'll see
into the
it in the
skooma
eyes.
stockpile, it was great. They didn't drink it normally, they just rolled around in it and everything. It's soaked into every pore. Trust me, I
Yes.
can tell.
You might even see glass in the
friend,
first
are
still.
you some sort of armor?
Crushgore desires to see their hunting ground.
I would
Assess
be
this
interested.
challenge
I'd
for
like to see some
himself.
I'm trying to sell the rest
The
of
ones
my
I
charcoal,
know
but no
specifically
blacksmith seems to
are
be
at
around
the river at the foot of Iverstead.
Precisely. That is where my
At
friend
least
fed.
that is where
you're
they
willing to buy it, my friend,
they
but I understand not
nest.
the most
Whether they're there
glorious.
at the moment is a.
Yeah, I don't know where
other
that
one.
is.
What would you like to pay?
And if you're
someone
going
just
for
bought
sure, I
some
have
from
something
me, so
for
I
you
only have,
to enjoy after
13.
you.
Alright, well, I'll stop bugging you.
Crushgore need find out where this is. And Crushgore go.
For all of
Anyone want to lead the mighty Crushgore the Terrible to Ivers?
Yes. Well, bless you, friend.
What does
Any take.
I could lead you.
I really don't know where it is, to be honest.
Chanda, you want to go?
I'll stay back. I'm not fucking with that bear anymore, but he can do it.
I don't really want meta knowledge, but now I'm wondering if this is actually like a special NPC or if it's just a bear that's been killing people.
Yes. We can just stand back, you know. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Run if you die.
Look at the swads.
It'll be really awkward if the bears aren't there, though.
I'm pretty sure they will be there.
They're always kind of there, I guess.
Pussy.
So this pack of bear, not one bear.
Yes, a
It might
pack
be
of
two.
skooma bears.
We will see then.
They can cut right through plate armor.
Very well. What are we waiting for? Show me where these scuba bears are.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, did not mean to jump.
I'm ready to die, chat, and lose my street cred.
Oh, we're gonna have a whole crowd for this.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna fucking die.
I ain't gonna miss the opportunity.
Fuck, we should have charged for entry on spectators. That would have been a
I know,
great
right? This is gonna be the greatest event. It's gonna be better than yesterday.
I'm prepared to die and drop my sword, chat.
For the silver soul.
See, I'm worried that this is actually gonna be like an NPC that I'm not aware is gonna be stronger than it actually is.
Asking people for money. Do not have time for old men on roads. Gotta watch a guy get his ass kicked by a scuba bear.
Yeah.
No,
Unless
surely.
he
Look
beats
how big the
scuba
guy
bear.
is.
That would be awesome, honestly.
If he kills them, we will be rid of the threat.
That's a bigger legend than you and Thor.
About to lose my street cred, chat.
Is there a hard limit on this?
Thorn only came back with one pelt, you know.
Yeah,
True.
honestly.
Wait, he came back with a pelt?
He did come back with a pelt, yeah.
You do know that was not a scuba bear pelt. Okay.
Chat, and remind me, is it Q or is it Z that triggers your power, like a shout, or your racial passive?
I can't believe I could just see an actual scuba bear.
Z.
I can't believe I might see it die.
Yeah, honestly, that's scary.
If he can kill a scuba bear, he can conquer the world.
A lot of pressure.
Scuba bears, he can kill anything in the sky.
He could literally become High King without any effort.
Oh my god, I'm gonna... This is gonna be like an NPC that's overtuned, I bet. People would have killed it by now.
They're really making this sound quite impossible.
Yes, it sounds like it'd be great challenge. Crushgore not shamed by greater opponents.
No, she said she was a priestess of Mara in Riften, so whoever
Hey,
that...
Knight of Weeping, come with us, come with
It'll
us.
be a good story regardless.
Oh, what's going on?
So, we got this orc, Gore Crusher, and he might slay the school. He's up for the challenge.
You might slay what?
The skooma bear.
Oh. I've slain the skooma bears.
Either he's very brave or very stupid.
Oh man.
I mean, no offense, of course.
I mean, he might be the biggest man I've ever seen. I think
Exactly.
he has a chance.
If Crushgore not tried to stand up, then who? It sounds like townspeople terrorized by Bear.
Yeah, exactly.
From a mountain lion. That's what
Oh,
they
that's
call.
understandable.
They've been ruining everyone who passed, shredding them to be.
I figured that in the interest of being playful on the server, that I should try to rise to this challenge. Though it'll sting and hurt the ego to lose this. It will possibly make for some great RP moments for other people, whether to make fun of Crushgore or to celebrate with him. Alakath would do the same. Voice changer's on, sorry, I know it's still on at the moment.
Yes. I'll make sure I'm quite far behind him, I think.
Just drops. Eat. Make sure that my encumbrances. Oh fuck, my game just crashed. They're gonna think that I fled. My game just crashed. 461 players, wow. Let me see. Crushgore get lost. Crushgore's about to be gore because he's about to get
crushed. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that this is actually like a souped up NPC like boss that I'm not aware of. I thought it was all just like roleplay about this cocaine bear.
He's having a headache. Just give.
Sorry, Crushgore get lost.
All right, he's good. Come along,
It's a
friends.
complicated path. It's understandable.
Come along, let's get moving. Up this way.
Does not appear that I'm encumbered anymore, if that lower right-hand corner thing is not there. Bears hit hard. In my last set of armor, I could take one swipe from one.
All right, we're crossing the tree. Do not fall.
Oh man, it'd be hilarious if I fell here. Whoa. Oh.
Wait, die if you fall down there. Don't do that. All right, come up. We are almost there.
This might be where I actually got killed. Yeah, this is right around the area where we got killed. Armor's heavy. Mom spaghetti. You drop stuff on death, you can. I could drop my ebony sword. which would be tragic if it did. He'll be gone soon anyway. Yep. But is it going to be like a memory wipe of everything? Do we need to reestablish our characters, or is it just the gear and everything gone? Gear inventory houses, etc.
Let us continue.
Sorry, armor very heavy.
Yeah, don't worry, friend.
Fucking hell.
We dodged them on the way up 1,000 steps. Thor went down the other way, so when we were coming back, we ran into them almost dead.
Yep, this is where Thor fell. This is the place.
Over here, friends! One here.
Are they here?
Why band of people not come together to take out great foe?
Every time they've tried, they've died. Don't quite wants to die.
They do not take it seriously.
That cave over there is the bear's hole. If they are not yet here, they will be soon enough.
Holy fuck, he's going in.
Please yell when you talk, Mr. Crushcore, so we can hear your valiant war cry. War crimes? War cries.
I'm sure both.
Alright. They not
If Crushcore wound them
They
enough,
should be here in a few minutes at the very.
you all should finish job. If Crushcore fall in mighty battle,
We will
save people.
Honorable Crushcore.
So you want us to wait until you either win or fall before we help, or?
Yes.
He's going to solo this shit.
This is for his honor and glory, one way or another. But he asks us to avenge him if he falls.
Crushcore would appreciate that greatly. However, if here and now the opportunity to crush this mighty foe together arises, it would be great honor for all of us.
Anyone want to join Crushcore? Any takers?
Screw it.
Well, I have.
Really, my lackey?
I have a steel dagger.
I will either die
Let's
as
do
a
it.
hero or live as a legend.
I will write down your stories, friends.
Either
Crushcore!
will stand by.
Crushcore proud of this lizard man. We wait and study for
It
foe.
brings a tear to my eye, lackey, to see you become a focal point of my story. Please don't die. I don't.
I've always enjoyed reading more than I have.
Please don't.
See how deep water is. Take lay of land.
Make sure to yell so I can hear your exclamation. Keep them voices loud.
Nervous chat. Warm up swings.
River, quite deep between the peaks.
I don't even have a armor.
Don't know where they're going to spawn, what they're going to do. I was planning on having dinner with my wife. And yet here I am. Oh, stamina regenerates slower. I wonder if it's better for me to... Sure I got the equipped. Bears must be hunting.
They will be back soon.
I think I'm going to die today.
No.
Maybe.
Look how big that man is. You don't think you could take that?
I'm
I'm
probably
sure
gonna
Crush
have
Dog can
to
handle
look
it
up
mostly on
but
himself,
it
but
escapes through the water.
I'm sure I can distract one for him.
You could probably take 1 or 2 hits.
Ooh, I don't know. Last time, it took me in 1 hit through my shield.
Ah, didn't. Yeah, it's the higher end armor that lets you live a bit.
Maybe it clipped me in the head, though. Maybe it got me over the shield.
I see.
If these are actually just regular bears with a lot of story behind them, we have a chance. If they actually are like werewolf style,
This is definitely not the second
statted,
sheet.
this will be tougher. And for terrain to fight on.
We might come.
We might.
I think we might.
Alright, let's try that.
Alright, let me take a peek. Ooh, yeah, we might need to back away, maybe. That or they're here around. Surely not.
Let's go to the tree and then turn back.
You down dinner with
Yeah,
my
they might not return
wife?
to their nest while we're all in plain sight.
Yet no matter if it today or tomorrow, Crushgold will return to hunt them.
I really hope it's today, but I would take tomorrow.
I wouldn't want to miss it either.
I saw something over there.
They're here.
Oh my god, they are. It's your time to shine.
They're monsters.
Look at them.
I've never seen one.
That's them.
Holy
I think it's leaning rock.
Hold on. I don't like the eye
It's-
contact it's making right now.
You must stare them in the eye. You must meet their gaze respectfully.
It's really tall.
They are big.
Question is, will it social aggro?
Go
Kill
forth,
them. I
brave
don't know how
warriors, and
I
slay
feel
the
about
beast.
Who's leading the charge?
Be careful.
Go, Crush, go.
This not stupid man make mistake in combat. Wild bear very different.
Yeah.
Must be hunted.
Is there a way
I'll
to
see if I
set-
can get his attention.
Oh,
They're coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Ooh,
Holy fuck.
he is angry.
Back up.
They're both really.
What are you doing?
And he's dead.
You can do it, I believe.
Yeah!
He's getting.
Yeah!
They can do it.
Yeah! Are you wounded?
This poor Argonian.
I didn't even know his name.
Look into my eyes!
Glorious.
You are the hero of Skyrim. The most powerful man in Skyrim.
It is well fought, Krushko.
But this, the bravest,
Meeting you
Argonian.
today was an honor.
Drag his body to the temple. Though Krushgor struck down bears, it was Lizard Man who ran in first. Foolish as it may be, glorious and brave. Cheers for the Lizard Man!
Three cheers for lurks and swamps.
Yes, yeah.
Perk up these
Lurks
pelts.
and swamps.
Bring one to him. If he survives this ordeal, he has earned it.
Let me carry it, Chungar. He's my lackey.
Alright. You're the one that want to bring to Thorn, actually.
No. One has to go to swamps. Either to him or
Wait,
his
who has the second one?
I have one.
Okay.
Can I bring it to Thorn? He was slain
Yeah,
by
you can take this one to to Mr.
Thank you.
Well, wine tastes good. Mead better. Oh, lots of blood.
Truly a powerful warrior, Krushgor.
Skyrim saved! Cocaine bears no more! Glory to Krushgor!
Yeah!
Glory to Krushgor's band!
Krushgor.
We have done it!
The Skooma bears of Iverstead are finally slain.
Oh, it was an honor to share this glory, Krushgor.
Brockton!
I fear that one nearly took me down
You
in
were
one blow.
wonderful! Much glory was earned this day.
All hail Krushgor! All hail
Let us go.
Krushgor.
Let us return to Whiterun.
Yes, let's go back.
Let's go.
Follow me.
I do feel bad. That guy who ran in first, that was not how I was going to initiate the fight. I wasn't expecting them to do. I feel bad for not rushing in right in that moment, but we got in.
I get it, don't worry.
Well,
he worked
the
for
honesty
you
is,
and you
I'm
met
sure,
me
is not.
today. To be honest, I'm surprised I didn't die.
His body was taken away by the rivers. He could have woken up.
Hopefully somebody found him downstream and rushed him back on horse.
Krushgor glad you all here to see this glorious day.
I'm sure you could find more lucky if you... But we shall pray not.
I won't lie, I didn't expect this outcome.
Then who rushed first was the man with the shield. He was
Well,
alive.
I've
Oh,
never
okay.
seen a skooma bear, but
I thought it was the Argonian that was first. But oh, you're right. Actually, okay.
You know, distribute.
It was kind of crazy how the one that wasn't paying attention to us was so eager for blood.
Brockton, you are a brave man. Krushgor,
Could only be
see a ferocity and recklessness normally reserved for whelpling orcs. Krushgor, see young Krushgor in you.
If I could be half as mighty as you, Krushgor, then it is a life well lived.
oh, that was a rock. I thought you just.
Let's keep saying that Brockton's actually, Oh, did he hit me? I think Brockton actually, he must have hit me because he's designated as an enemy right now. But do not worry, Brockton. Crushgore forgive you for grazing him with weapon in fight.
Tell people it's a wound from the bear.
I have plenty of those, as is. Crushgore in need of medical attention. Put some dirt on Crushgore.
I wouldn't recommend darts, but I'm sure we can create a hero's welcome for you.
Bear hit you once and you lived? I think I got hit twice or 3 times. I triggered my my Orc Berserker skill.
Which is a very long cooldown. It makes you take half damage. I took a few hits that were fine, but when I got up close, I think I took a power attack, and that brought me down really low.
It's a beautiful place.
Make
Nothing wrong
way.
with being. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the.
Lots of foot traffic around here.
Talos plus nudity.
The closer you approach to White Run.
Oh, beautiful twins from Tavern. Good to see you.
Oh my. Is that the beautiful warrior Crushgore?
It is! Crushgore and Brockton together have slain the Skooma bears. They will plague this land no further.
Hopefully we can hear your wondrous tales once more.
You've slain Skooma Bear.
Yes!
This is a feat of great strength.
Crushgore, return to Whiterun now. To have feast, drink, be merry, and tend to wounds.
Crushgore is a legendary warrior in these parts.
Oh, I can tell.
Yeah. Head to toe in glory, chat.
You think he made it, Crushgore? The Argonian?
Crushgore hopes so.
I hope so too. That was some bravery. He didn't even have proper armor.
No. They were better equipped on that hill that chose to watch. You did not have to do what you did, Brockton. The challenge was laid before me. I was prepared to take it alone, but I am grateful. I may be ferocious, but I am no fool. Those were deadly adversaries, and I am grateful to have had you by my side.
I'm honored, Crushgore. For me, it was about pride and vengeance. They had bested me once before, destroyed my boots. It was a
Crushgore not know this.
worthy fight.
Glory just as much yours
mine
as
was
it
not
is
against you.
Crushgore's.
There was a lone Skooma bear on the road towards Solitude. That one is the one that took me down.
Do you believe that it is one of the 2 we slew?
Oh, it was very much the same. You'll know if you walk the road to Solitude and you see a netch, it'll be just beyond it. Every time I have walked that road, it has been there.
Sorry, Crushgore delayed by beautiful ladies.
Oh, I understand, I understand.
After slaying the Skooma bears, Crushgore will have even more attention from the lady.
Yes. Crushgore handsome,
Everyone
desirable
loves
orc.
to hear stories of the Skooma bears.
The tale of Crushgore continues to grow.
Yes, I'll be telling your tale all night.
Stories of Crushgore good, but story of Brockton as well. He get great glory, revenge on cocaine bears. I mean, Skooma bears.
I'm talking about the others in
He
the story.
was the first to charge in.
Of course I'm gonna talk about the others.
Hopefully this will be the start of my own tale. But
Yeah, you did
we'll see what happens.
You went and got your revenge on the Skooma bear.
Your supposed lackey was very brave.
Yeah.
It was honor to battle beside him.
Actually decided him to be my lackey. He just walked up one day and was like, I'm your lackey now. And I'm like, alright, cool. He was cool like that, you know?
If he lives, I
And he's become one of your best stories. How poetic.
Hopefully, he's alive in the temple. I really hope he's not dead.
With any luck, we'll find him in the tavern drinking mead.
If he is alive, we will celebrate. And if he is dead, we will celebrate, for it was a good death.
Yay. That is the right way to do it.
People of Skyrim, the Skooma Bears have been slain. You are all safe, thanks to Crush Gore.
I do have an extra sword, yes. I'm so sorry, I misunderstood.
Skooma Bears. Hail, Crush Gore.
The Skooma Bears have been slain by Crush Gore the Terrible.
Three cheers for Crush Gore. Honor to you, great warrior.
Crush Gore, leading Brockton Barrows and lurks in swamps, slew the pack of Skooma Bears at the foot of Iverst.
It was a glorious battle. We have their pelts. We go to celebrate now. Walk the roads in safety, citizens.
Would you be willing to do...
I envy you. Wish I could have fought a great bear.
Is 50 gold okay? 25?
Especially a skooma bear.
Not just any bear.
The largest bear I have ever seen.
How did the bear get itself into some skooma?
That story had someone else know. Crush Gore shared hilarious.
We're going to celebrate. Back on the right run.
Yes, we are on our way.
Yeah,
I'm so
maybe
sorry,
we'll see you.
I cannot
Say,
seem
what is your name,
to hear you, sir.
Sorry. Alright, let's go.
Crush Gore agreed, though. You all should have charged admission for that. Could have hedged bets.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my... By the hiss, I wish I had thought about it beforehand. I could have made so much money. I'm trying to raise money to get Thorin Lycansbane a silver sword.
Heed your path. Heed your...
Citizens, the Skooma Bears have been slain. Your roads are safe. Thank to Brock and Crush Gore.
Crash Gore, Crash Gore.
They're like, who the fuck is that? Skooma Bear? What is that? He's got that Brockton combat music too going on. What a fun day. Glad we logged in. Before we celebrate, we must check the temple. It is only right.
Yes, yes.
Of course. Hopefully.
What is? Music.
Oh, yes.
Citizens of Whiterun, the Skooma Bears have been slain. Your roads are safe. Thank to Brockton and Crush Gore.
Is that Thor?
I think so.
Yeah,
Holy
Thor!
fuck it. Thorn, I have something for... Well.
Crush Gore
Guess
and
what it is?
Brockton and Lurks in Swamps have slain the Skooma Bears at the foot of Iverst. The whole pack.
You have been avenged.
I have been avenged.
Sadly.
It was the most glorious thing I'd ever seen.
Armor of your people, I see.
It is a good friend. Purchase them for
It
me.
fits you like it was fated to, my friend.
It assisted me in slaying the skooma bears. They will haunt the streets and roads no longer.
Yes, I tried to defeat them with Chengda, but yesterday was it? They nearly killed me, man. It was awful.
It was a fucking massacre.
You have avenged me, brother.
It does me a great honor to know this.
And I.
We are on our way to the temple. One of ours fell.
Oh, damn. That's a real right there. My lackey joined it.
Oh, he's...
yeah.
That's...
Crushgore go to fight them alone.
That will either go to him or his grave.
I'm
But two
glad
men.
that the 8 saved...
Crushgore go to fight them alone, but two brave men step up, realizing that they too can have glory. Brockton was one of them. He has been avenged as well. The other, a peasant in rags. It was glorious to see him. We go to feast him or celebrate a good death.
Very good. I'm sure we have tales to exchange in the inn.
Hello. I really hope my lackey's still alive. I like that.
I have a tale for you too, my friend.
What was his name so that I may say it respectfully?
His name was Lurks in Swamp in
I
Tambria.
know him. I thought he was dead. I didn't know he was alive.
Wait, what?
We don't know yet. We're going to look.
That was what we were coming to find out.
Oh no, I thought he was dead a while ago. I haven't seen him in some time.
No, he was alive. He just got his ass kicked by
I apologize. I knew another individual. I know a lot of the Swamps family, so I thought
we were going to the temple to see if he's there.
Yes, he was struck down by a skooma bear and washed away in a river. We were short of an unknown fate.
It's been a lot of
Well, friends, I have to see the High King, but I'll meet you in the inn.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. See you in a bit. Tell me.
Just make sure to wait a moment. They are discussing the recent events here in Whiterun.
Thank you, friend.
Okay. The temple. Before we get sidetracked.
Let's go.
Yes.
Have fun. Look alive, gentlemen.
I really hope he's alive.
Same. That was kind of ominous. I'm worried he might actually be dead now.
Barris, what is happening?
I think he died. The Dawnguard guy. I think he thinks he died early. So I think it was unrelated.
This gentleman over here, Crushgore, slayed 2 skooma bears.
Thorn's back, wake up. We can't stay away.
There's that plagued Iverstead. Slain by Crushgore, Brockton, and Lurks in Swamp.
If anyone could have killed them, Crushgore, it was you, my friend. I am relieved.
It was actually awesome to watch. They kicked their asses outside of, Lurks
it
in Swamp.
was, it was sort of clean work, to be honest.
Blood was spilled. It was a glorious challenge.
Yes.
Victory makes for better stories as well.
Indeed it does, Crushgore.
Lurks in Swamps, are you here?
Wait, he might have left.
You have to write the greatest story of all.
You think so?
Oh. It's
really
possible
hope
he's
he's
in the inn. He could have gone to the tavern to drink.
True.
Yeah. We'll check the end. We're meeting Thorn there
Seems
anyway.
I have lost my clothes.
Do you want my...
It looks like some bandits got their ass kicked.
One. Nope, I did that wrong. Whatever.
Solitude, God.
Whatever. She is fine me.
Yeah, I've already just blessed you. Did you not hear? Greetings, brother. Of Gimbus upon...
Yeah, this has been such a cool experience. Just this whole thing, man. Like, just look at this.
Who's doing the blasting?
That dude looked like a vampire lord or the archmage.
There is a ghost. Kill it.
I know, and the moment you fell, we all saw a phantom right by.
I didn't know Sabertooth could clap.
Are you not wearing your clothes?
Ghost.
What?
You're not wearing
If that ghost again.
through your clothes?
I think so, because I
Hey,
am
Crash, I got a guy here that
that
wants to give you some blessings. I brought him here.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, what is it? It's me, the mighty Gimbus, in the flesh.
Interesting.
What you want with Crushgore? I don't want anything with you. Your friends said that you were in need of blessing.
I said,
Are you a medicine man? I'm not a medicine man. I'm the mighty Gimbus. Of course you've heard of...
Hey, wait a minute. That's Hakan. That's one of the men who...
Crushgore have many wounds from fight with Skooma Bear. Need treatment.
Excuse me, Sir Hakan.
I am no medical man. I am simply
I apologize to
Everyone knows me as...
about the situation that happened on the road.
We can offer you blessing.
Blessings for battle and bravery in the face of my enemies.
To talk with the,
He's sure, yes. If you pay me tribute, these aren't free, you know.
Oh, okay. Where's the what? Now you demand much.
Well, I don't give my blessings for...
To be sent over to Riften to help corroborate our story. We went to go turn in the sword and
Very well, priest.
have too much other backing.
How much for a blessing? I'm Gimbus, and it's tribute that you pay to me. I am the mighty Gimbus, after all. Of course you've heard of...
Wow.
Crushgore new to Skyrim. Not know many people. Yes, it's me, Gimbus. Hot. So many people are here. My friend the High King failed to warn everyone of my coming. And now I have so many who wish to speak with.
You're a celebrity.
Well, yes, no doubt. Everyone has heard of my dealings with the Dwemer ruins and the discoveries that I've made. I'm famous, after all. The most famous man in Sky. Very well then, famous man. You meet a famous orc here named Crushgore. We on way to tavern to celebrate. How about as tribute you join us for a drink? Very well. I was going to go to the banquet with the High King, but I guess I can go with...
Then everybody was just sitting there for...
Crushgore here is a hero of the realm.
Oh, well, perhaps you can do something for me. One of my apprentices was killed.
Yes, okay.
Did he say killed?
No, fair enough.
That's right. One of my apprentices was killed.
How?
Did he die well? Someone by the name of Thorvald Skullcrusher, son, crushed his skull.
What the fuck?
How dubious.
Has anybody here heard that name before? Tell Crushgore about this Skull Crusher.
It is very appropriately named, though.
Crushgore.
Need your help. The bandit himself is saying that we took the sword from him.
What is it?
The fact that we returned it to Merrick, the captain of the guard.
We wanted to have an escort to Riverwood because we saw some unsavory types look at us when we said we have some resources. A man with a red-painted skull. 20 gold, how's about it? Quick in and out.
So it became a... Then new guards showed up and there was
You are going to drink and eat. But sounds like glory.
I'll tell you what, I'll throw in a mammoth cheese bowl.
They say it's quick in and out. You can do it while we wait for Thor.
Wait, I would say my advice is to bring it to one of the official court members.
Just rush in, cut the bandits in half, and
Well, it's more so we think it might be.
We have done so already. We're kind of just recounting the tale.
Target. Do I know you?
Very well. Crushcore, go with you.
Admiring your nose. Very nice.
Yes, I understand many are here.
we'll hold the celebrations till you return, Crushcore.
Where would you like me to sign, young man? I know that you are eager to have my signature.
A meal for the road.
After Merrick left,
My wounds have not healed from my fight with the Skooma Bear, but it make no matter.
By all means, sign my shirt.
You are a brave warrior, Crushcore.
I'm sure with your...
This guy's gonna mug me.
Indomitable warrior, for sure.
And finish.
I will return, unless any of you decide to come with Crushcore as well. Crushcore thinks something fishy here, but Crushcore go anyway.
Some of your speech might be...
I need to rest my feet for a bit in the tavern, so I'll be passing.
What do you mean some of my speech might
close
be?
by.
I need to not get so dragged into stuff too. Like I was planning on
Good
leaving
man,
by
brother.
now. Too.
Good band.
My poor ears may not...
The two greatest warriors I've ever met. You are in safe hands.
We'll meet you in the tavern when you are returned victorious.
This is escort to Riverwood.
I'm speaking perfectly clear.
Yes, just a Riverwood.
Very well, let us go.
Be my mistake then.
We'll move swiftly.
I should probably explain.
Lionel, you will be accompanying us.
Oh, yes. It's been a while since we traveled together.
Oh, is the general store?
How far we have come in this strange land. Crushcore forgot about Skull Crusher already.
We're also looking for a guy. But that's another story for another.
Met you were an orc in rags. And I only had a shirt to my name.
What have you done to get such splendid armor? Are you a house Carl now?
Oh no, our good friend Kaelador made it for me.
Oh, hello again, beautiful ladies.
That's the thing, so we're helping the downtrodden, the low, by providing materials to a blacksmith, Kayla. And we were doing it up at the Skyfort. Unfortunately, we didn't realize that the ancestral spirits got angry. And they came out and warned him that there will be consequences. Then before we know it, the High King came up and said we should probably not do this by a royal out of respect. So now we are looking for a new forge to help the weak, the downtrodden become strong warriors. You can see his work with the line.
It's very fine work.
Crushcore impressed with the smiths of Skyrim.
Even I. Apparently the steward is fluent in ebony smith. You would never
Yes,
think.
we found that out today.
Made a full nightly set.
Crushcore's wife's gonna get hangry, I know. I know.
So what were you all going to be celebrating?
Crushcore destroy the Skooma Bears that have been plaguing the roads, along with Brockton.
Oh, very fine work.
Very impressive.
We have slain each and every one of them in their caves. They will accost the good people no longer.
Tell me, are the skooma bears, pure whites after drinking so much?
No. But when you slash them and strike them, powder flies off of their fur like freshly flowing snow.
No. It would be a delight to hunt one.
Kruskor hear rumor that there is one more. By something called a Nettie.
I think we're still waiting on
Yes,
I've seen one twice on the road to Solitude from Whiterun, with a netch right next to.
Yes, netch. That is the word that we heard.
I think I know what you mean by the, old village of Rorikstead. Been there before, it's quite lovely this time of year. Anyways, we thank you for your company.
Yes, thank you, my friend.
Thank you for trusting Kruskor. Kruskor honored that you choose him to escort you.
You are a great warrior. Anytime.
You call on Kruskor when you need anything. For now, Kruskor need go deep in thought for a little bit. Think about what he done today.
Thank you, Kruskor.
Be well.
I'll have a look at the inn.
Woo! Okay. My wife said yesterday that I have a habit of
that was nice and easy.
not being able to disengage with
Not enough glory, though.
people around me, and today is certainly a similar experience. So we are going to shove off for dinner.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
might
they
be
saw
back
Kruskor
later
and decided
tonight.
not
Sounds
to,
like we've got
not
some
to attack.
celebrating to do at the end, and we might go
Also,
ahead
look
and
at
do
this place,
that.
There are gods everywhere.
I saw Thorn was online, so I was going to check and see if Strippin was back on and raid him back, but it looks like he is not. So we're going to go ahead and toss this on out as well. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, Gimbus's Fist of the Walrus. I didn't realize that. Let's go ahead and, yeah, Krushgor's turning into someone that I didn't know that I was going to play this way. I thought he was going to be like a big, dumb, ferocious orc, kind of like Jimmy Grimes was going to be a big, dumb garbage man. But the people like him. And I was not.
Yes, I think so.
And I was not.
I had heard his tale before I'd met him.
Not expecting all of that. So, anywho, big thank you to Goth and Strippin for the raids today. Had a great time. But we will be back later on. So, thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna go raid Fist of the Walrus. He's playing Gimbus. If people are wondering where Krushgor is, you can say.
You did. Sorry, did have I?
Sorry, what was that?
Just talking to Milrock. I hadn't properly introduced myself.
Oh, sorry. Be back in thought now. Kruskor not want be rude. See, I can't disengage. I'm gone.
No worries,
I'm out of here. Goodbye, everyone. Raid's going out. We'll see you tomorrow or tonight, whichever.
You see me? All these questions have become so bothersome.
Well, you are a high-profile man. Perhaps consider buying a mark.
What'd you say?